Yeah. Now that story, please don't think traumatic, cause I was bad as fuck. I ain't gonna lie, I understand what my mama did, what she did. Feel me? Like I was bad. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, just that. But
Mhm.
that line, that it's a scar there that's still there. I know if I can see the full scar, you've went too far in my motherfucking hairline. You're only supposed to see half of that scar. I can see too much of the scar. And I've been paying this nigga out here in Cali, and I'm like, bro, you fucking up, bro. Like I was really trying to lock in a date with the nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, look, I need this day at every time. And he was like, yeah, I got you. I was like, bro, I'll put a little bit more money on this shit, you know what I'm saying? So I can get the appointment and keep the fresh line up.
All right.
But you know, like how some people can tell when you starting to get a little bit more money. Feel me? When I came out here, you know, I had just went through the shit with my baby mama or whatever. So nigga, it was like once every 1 or 3 weeks, like 3 weeks I might get my shit cut, a month, maybe not even, know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm coming to that bitch every week, and every week I'm pulling up, I look nice again, feel me? I'm actually like living again. I'm not getting rich. I can afford a $40 or $50 lineup
Right.
every week. But yeah, it looked like that nigga went to hating. Then you know, like I'm from Texas and these niggas from Cali. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like it was a lot of shit that went into that. And
Nah, he probably
nigga
wasn't
pushing my
hating,
shit.
dog. He
Nah,
probably
hey, look,
pushing.
Capo, I'm gonna tell you this how I know he did it intentionally. And the first thing that happened with the Clippers is normally they trim the wild hairs down that sit above my hairline, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you don't edge it up and then cut the hair down, cause then the line moves. He hit my shit with these little clippers to try and give me a line first, then knock my hair down, then had to come back with another line. I know you don't give a fuck about my hairline at this point. Yeah, I gotta stop fucking with you.
Y'all protect that hairline, and man, y'all protect the hairline. And
You heard what
listen,
Buddy said when his hairline left. He said after his hairline went back,
You got
he went and got a
401k.
401k. Man, hairline is important.
man, listen, I had to go
What's up,
on
twin?
mute so I could laugh at that. I had to go on mute. I didn't want to laugh in Buddy face, man, but he said he went and got a 401k and sat his ass down somewhere. I
I'm
get a
telling you.
fade, but I don't. They don't line women in the front. You know, we just skip our natural
Oh,
front.
you don't got long hair, Kappa?
Nah, nah,
Oh damn,
what?
I ain't gonna lie, I
Slim,
always see you with a wig on.
slim.
Now I presume that they wigs though, just because you just said that. I never seen you other than with that with
How
the
the
with the
hell
llama
my hair
cap.
change every week like that, Slim? If I ain't, I got to
I ain't gonna
obviously,
lie, that
man.
don't mean that you don't have long hair. You gotta remember
Nah,
that women
man,
can
my top,
braid that shit up
man.
underneath the wig.
You feel me,
Nah, my
Illuminati? And what's up with
my.
these damn box of wigs? I keep, man, listen, ever since I heard P say that shit, I
I
swear
do.
women got a box of wig
Oh
and
nah,
they
hey,
check their
hey, hey,
fucking
look
clothes.
though, hey King, this as a nigga that one did boy, I be telling stories, but sometimes I said I ain't a good storyteller, but I damn near do got I probably am. So, I dated a woman, like all right, so from 2020 to like 2020, like really until I got on TikTok, like right. No, like 20, well, I was in jail in 2019. But like I started dating more like hairstylists and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
When you start fucking with them types of women, bro, and I'm not talking about like I'm talking about the one that's really I could damn near sew a wig, bro, if I tried. First time execute that shit, I might need a little help, but by second and third try, I'm on point because I used to sitting up with her. But like, yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. They got a box of wigs. You hear me?
Yeah, that's
And
what I'm
then I
saying.
didn't
I got
bought
five.
several of them.
I got 5 boxes of
Hey, then.
wigs.
I didn't bought several of them, bro. I'm talking about like,
I
yeah, they
don't
got a
buy.
box of
I don't
wigs.
buy one wig. I buy like 10 or 15 of them when I buy them. So I was talking. See, so I have like the good ones, and then I have like the ones I go live with. Those are trash wigs. I don't wear them anywhere. I don't wear them out the house. I don't do nothing with those. I wear them one time and I toss them in the box.
See, that's why I
So,
ask, why do y'all keep them? If y'all, why y'all just don't throw them bitches in the garbage?
well, because they might
King,
coordinate
hold
with
up, look,
another
I got you,
outfit.
Kappa. I got you, Kappa. Watch, I'm finna help him understand. So depending on the wig, that bitch can range from 50 to $400-$500.
Boy,
Is
boy.
you throwing a $50 wig away? All you need to do is hit that bit with a little straight iron, a little flat iron away. It's good. Flat iron that bitch a little bit. Know what I'm saying? That bitch fall back right.
Hit it with some wig
Mm-hmm.
shine, brush it out,
You're
throw it back
not
on your
throwing
head.
those wigs away, brother. I'm sorry.
I
hey, hey,
listen, I asked, bro. Listen, they wouldn't even tell me they had a box of wigs. I'm like,
Well,
man,
it's
y'all
so
lying.
the
Y'all got a
ones
box
that
of
you,
wigs.
the
Cause
ones that
Pete
them
said it
girls,
earlier.
the ones that them girls glue down and all of that,
yeah, that's
um,
quick weave. That's not a wig
yeah,
though.
you throw them away. But the
See
ones
how the
that
hell
you,
Slim don't know about a fucking quick wheel? I ain't know
because
nothing
he
about no
said he
damn
was
quick
dating a
wheel.
Bro, I
stylist.
told y'all I deal with women, bro. I've really been with a lot of women and around
Hmm.
them in their vulnerable moments.
Right?
Nigga, I know. This why,
Yeah.
like some of these points when y'all, I'm pretty sure, like, I know at one point in time, you probably thought I was pandering, know what I'm saying? But
Who?
some of the points, bruh.
Man, nah, cause that's how, bro. The way you talk is the way I talk. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't never
nah,
said
nah.
that.
But I'm saying, like, look, like people might think that I be pandering. Like I made a video about having long hair. Like nigga, look at my hair right now, nigga. I need this shit braided. Know what I'm saying? Washed, and I need it took down, braided, took down, washed, and braided, nigga. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm a man. Nigga, I've been rocking this hairstyle for a minute cause I don't feel like taking this shit down. So a woman trying to rock a natural dude, nigga, do you know it take me it literally with the length of my hair and my shit like not even taking well curl cause it be longer. But like with the length of my hair right now, it's gonna take me about a good 2.5, 3 hours to take my hair down. And I
Hmm.
got like about
Easily.
8 plaits on both sides, feel me? Cause your
Yeah.
hands get tired. Now if I pay somebody
Hmm.
to do it, it be done in like 45 minutes, you hear me?
Right.
But they
Yeah.
also that like it depends. It could take longer if they care about my hair because my shit be tangled. Know what I'm saying? So you don't want to
Hmm.
just be dry as breaking the hair.
Right.
Boom.
Right.
They take that shit down. Now washing it, you gotta wash the shit twice. You gotta wash it one time to get the surface layer dirt. The second
Mm-hmm.
time to get the deep rooted dirt. Boom. Then you gotta condition that shit.
Mm-hmm.
That shit sound like it ain't that much, but that first wash about 30 minutes, that second wash about another 30 minutes, that conditioning is about a good 30 minutes. Yeah, and detangling. I ain't even got to that because I mean I'm a man, so they do it a little bit differently. But boom, then they once they take that shit down, know what I'm saying? Once they condition my shit, well the condition gotta sit in your hair for a little while. So that shit take about a good 30, 45 minutes in itself. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Mm-hmm.
boom, that's another 2 hours gone.
Yep.
So we talking about at least an hour, and we gonna give it an hour just in taking my shit down. Another 2 hours of just getting it clean, and then you talking about another 2 hours at doing my shit, bro. That's 6 hours. Ain't no woman with no motherfucking natural hair finna do that shit every week. Nigga,
That's why we have.
a wig take is quickly like, look, boom, wash my shit, know what I'm saying? Boom, braid it back up. And some women can braid their own shit and they get all that, they get the wash and the braid all done within the hour, slip a wig cap on, go to the motherfucking stylist, let her go ahead and start that shit. Nigga, everything done in two, maybe 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
That's why we
But you
have
gotta
wash
remember,
day.
like, it's a difference of doing 6 hours of manual labor versus 3 hour, well, 1 hour of manual labor and 2 hours of being pampered and catered to, and you shooting the shit while it's done. Nigga, being natural for women ain't easy.
I said that earlier.
Yeah,
Especially
that
on
shit ain't
video, say she
easy.
was in the chef like 11.5, and then on say Ty say she be in that bitch all day. So I'm like, man, goddamn, like,
For them locks.
but I'm saying it like, no one saying these women do a lot for these dudes. But no one saying a lot of these dudes don't appreciate the type of shit that these, no one saying that these women go through for they monkey asses. You know what I'm talking about? That's the shit that be blowing me, bro.
But you can't expect, I don't expect a man to know, you know what I'm saying, exactly what all. I've had my hair long, I've had it short. I prefer it short.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't expect for radio ass to know what all I got to do to, when I have wash day, when I had longer hair and I had to, wash my hair to get ready to go to the beauty salon, that was wash day. So that was, all like not all day process, but a pretty long process plus to deep condition it.
What about?
So with that being said, Yeah, that's an you know. But then he got hip and he realized that wash day, then the next day was salon day, and nigga, you got the kids on both days. They with
Facts.
you, they with you for both. Cause I'm at the
Nigga,
salon.
nigga, gonna be cool with you going ahead and getting that shit braided down, goddamn me, and going all that shit done in a day. Get these little motherfuckers away from me.
I actually cut my hair because it was easier because I got girls and they got a lot of hair. So it was actually just easier for me to keep a low cut, throw some color on it, and then just maintain their hair than it was for me to try to take because me and all of the girls couldn't go to the salon at the same time. That's you taking up that stylist's whole entire day. Like,
And look, and what Kendra said, that was the point I made in that hair video. I said, man, you niggas out here beefing with these women in wigs like you a natural hairstylist or something.
Real shit,
Like you mad you can't make no motherfucking money.
and
Nigga,
that's
if
the
you
other
know
that's
how
the
that shit
slim.
go,
Hey, that's
nigga,
the
you
other
will
thing.
shut your ass up.
A lot of people don't know that there's a difference between a hair like what they call a traditional hairdresser and then a natural hairstylist. A natural hairstylist, they're going to have the top of the line natural hair care products. They're going to be informed on natural hair pattern because every grade of hair have a different texture and pattern to it. They're going to know how to style your stuff and they're going to know how to inform you on how to take care of it. You go to just a regular stylist, they go for quick, they go for what looks good, but they not necessarily taking care of your hair.
Facts.
And that's the difference. So that is important because some people don't even have access to a natural hairstylist because they can't even find one. It's very hard to find a loctician and a natural hairstylist that's good at what they do.
Yeah.
So
It's more of all right, so the stylists know how to take care of damaged hair that they're damaging. And the
mm-hmm.
natural hairstylist does everything in their power not to damage your shit.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
that shit expensive as fuck.
Mm-hmm. A natural
Nigga,
hairstylist is almost
boy,
double.
you know some of the shit that I used to have to pay for out of my pocket. Be like, bro, you don't need all these motherfucking chemicals. It's not chemicals. It don't have this, and that in it. And I need this for this and this for that and this and that for that. And I use some of this for you and your hair
What's up, baby?
no, like, bro,
I'm dead with
shit
you
be a
and your
lot.
hair. I'm dead
I'm
with
for
you and your
real.
hair.
Cause I had long hair. I've been having long hair for like I've been having long hair for down there 4 years now.
Nah, see, that's why I would ask him a question. No one's like, I'll be wanting to know. No one's talking about, I'm nosy. You know, especially when it comes to women, I was like, man, I want to know. So if I get in one of the moves, I'm finna bust like a whole bunch of questions at you. And they don't say that. I'm telling them they answered it like, I'm sitting like,
But
okay.
Kane, look, I'm gonna be honest with you. If I'm dating with a woman, and look, I seen Chad do that shit, Chad Ochocinco. My
Mm-hmm.
next task to take on, and I think I still execute that shit off top because I dated a nail tech. Um, is to just be on some like knowing how to do nails. Feel me? But bro,
Mm-hmm.
I know how to do lashes, eyebrows, hair. I know how to flat iron, wash, grease, scalps. You know what I'm saying? All of this shit. I know how to do it my damn self. And
Right.
I'm not talking about just put the lash strip on. I'm talking about like individual lashes, nigga. I know how to do
Mm-hmm.
that shit too, nigga. I just be paying attention to women. I ain't gonna lie, it's just something about them. I love them. You know what I'm saying? Like I be nosy. If you got to be around, fuck it. Let me see. Well, why you doing
Hell yeah.
that?
Like when
Well,
y'all
why
be
you
doing the
doing
football
this?
game and shit, I'm
Why
like,
they doing they shit? Feel me? And I realize like, you know what I'm saying, appreciate what they be doing because I know how much time, effort, and energy go into that shit. Feel me?
mm-hmm.
Shit a lot, bro.
Oh, I
Man, ain't nothing like going get your hair done and wake up like y'all remember when Petty said it rained on her hairstyle? Oh
I remember that
man, ain't nothing. Or when you sweat in your sleep and your hairstyle get jacked up and you just sat in that beauty salon for about 6, 7 hours the day before.
yeah, sweating
Hey,
that bitch out.
that's why I cut my
Thanks.
shit. I was like, nah, man, I ain't got the time to go.
And if it's
He
natural, you can't even put that heat directly back in your shit to get it back
nah,
right. If it fuck raining, let's just say you was in the beauty shop, it was a sunny day, and you walked outside and it was humid.
humid.
Nigga, the
Curl back
humidity
up.
alone gonna fuck that shit up.
Mm.
Curl right back up.
I'm talking
But
about
see
she
that's
walked outside, King. I'm talking about she walked out she was in there, it's air conditioning. I'm talking about that shit. That shit flowing, it's silky. It look like it's a whole wig on. Boom. The humidity, 30, 45 minutes. Know what I'm saying? She get in the car by the time she get it to you. You like, damn, you spent all that time to get that done?
Man. But I think a lot of women, that anxiety and all of that with our hair was put on us as little kids, as young girls, where our mamas spent time trying to straighten and tame our hair down instead of just letting our hair just be what it is. And that's it
I agree.
defy gravity. It's beautiful. It is what it is. And you don't have to have silky straight hair to be beautiful. I love when I see a sister and she got a full head of coily, kinky hair and it's just out. Like, why do
Mhm.
you have to have it straight? Why? It don't have to be that way. It don't never. I ain't, like I said, I ain't put a perm on my head in 20 years. So I was the woman that went and got my hairstyle, got a blowout, walked outside, St. Louis humidity hit it, or, the Midwest, boom, I'm right back fuzzy again. Right back fuzzy again. But when I
Oof.
took my kids, I remember it was a wedding. I took all my girls and myself to the beauty salon. We was there for 13 hours.
God
I
damn.
said, this
And
is
don't get
enough.
it twisted though. Hey, I still do love a woman when she got that fro out, know what I'm saying? Or she rocking that natural shit. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't demand that shit due to the fact that I'm like, I treat that shit just like a wig style. You hear me? But it's just it do a little bit more than the wig styles. But I'm like, hey, I fuck with you. I love this shit, and I appreciate it when I got it. Know what I'm saying? But I understand when the wig go back on.
Right.
Yeah. A lot of brothers don't do that. And a lot of women feel guilty because the standard of beauty is measured against the white woman. So, with that being said, that's why you see the sisters wearing them wigs till they ain't got no edges. Doing stuff like the wigs I put on, I don't glue them things down. When I take that hat and that wig off, that sucker go in the box. I might see him again in another year. I got so many wigs, I could probably wear a wig every day solid for about 8 months and not wear the same wig. I got four large tucker totes of wigs because when I buy them, I buy 10 and 15 of them at a time.
Yeah.
Mm. Mm-mm. See,
Yeah,
I
he
ain't got a
don't he
problem with
don't
the
care.
wigs. I ain't got a problem with the natural look, the silky smooth. I ain't got a problem with none of that. The thing I got a problem with is the goddamn bonnets. I hate them goddamn bonnets.
I think the bonnets are fine. I just don't think you should wear a bonnet. I don't think you should wear pajamas or bonnets out in public. Like, if you need to go to
Now
the
we going
store,
into a class issue there.
Mm.
that's not really a class issue. That's a
No, I'm
get
saying as far as
dressed.
what we call classy. Feel me?
Oh,
That's a
well, yeah, I
difference.
mean,
That's
get
a
dressed.
difference.
Like, how you out here in your pajamas, them dirty ass Kermit the Frog pajamas that you done walked on the back of the legs. They dirty, got fingernail polish on them, stains, your shirt dirty, and then you got this dirty, nasty, musty bonnet on your head and you getting loud at customer service. Baby, go home. Just
See, that
go
part I don't
home.
like that shit, because that's what I be seeing when I go to the store. You know what I'm talking about?
Hmm.
They be louder than the bit, too. I'm like, something like, damn, man. So I
Bro,
ain't
if
worried
she
But
about it. I
got
got my big pimple with money.
if she can come outside with the motherfucking bonnet on, bro, she don't care about nothing. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it seemed like.
Only
Yeah.
time I'll be okay with a woman coming outside with a bonnet on is if
Straight to
I
the
see her. If
salon.
I'm in the beauty supply store
Yep.
or the hair
Or the
salon,
salon. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
right? That makes
Yeah.
sense. But if
But I
if
wouldn't
if
even wear a
she
bonnet because you can
in
wrap your
Kroger's
head.
with me with the if she in the grocery store with me with this bonnet on, it depends. It depends too. A nigga sick and women will be like, okay, I gotta go get this nigga some medicine. I gotta do this, that, and the third. She not finna try and slip on no wig and all of that shit. Know what I'm saying? To make sure your ass okay. That's why I say you gotta have grace in certain situations because it be always a bunch of variables at play.
I
But
throw a
yeah, if
baseball cap on, or I will wrap my hair, wrap my hair up in a wrap before I
you want
wear
to
a
put the
bonnet
bonnet
out.
on,
No, I don't even. No, I don't even sleep in them.
Somebody said,
Mm-mm.
PVO said a scarf.
A
Yeah.
scarf, yeah, that's a wrap. I would scarf my head up or put a baseball cap on. I'm not finna go out in no bonnet. And I got them, I own them, but I don't have no need to sleep in them because Slim, I get a damn fade. I just told you, I get a ball fade,
Yeah.
a
Nah,
legit
that's why I'm
ball
saying
fade.
like it's certain situations though you might see a motherfucker outside in the bonnet and you can't judge the whole situation, but for
Nah,
the most part,
I
like
told
if
my
if you
kids,
could
you're not
catch her
allowed to
if
wear
you
no
can catch
bonnet.
her in a regular store at a regular time and she got a bonnet on, like I'm gonna say this, if you catch her between 12 and 9 p.m. with a bonnet on, she don't give a fuck about nothing.
I think, you know what I'm saying, my shit is like it deeply rooted because, you know what I'm saying, remember before the bonnets, they used to come out of the house with them shower caps like that.
Well, that was the same thing. It really was the same thing essentially.
Yeah. They
Yeah,
just
one just
little
different
fancy little
material.
sheets and
Yeah,
crap. They
different
make all that
material.
crazy ass noise.
Like back in the day, remember when people had them Jerry curls and they had
Oh,
to wear they Jerry curl their stuff up and then put that Jerry curl cap on for a while. Like I could see that if you doing something, but just to be in a bonnet in the airport and like that don't make any sense. I don't know. It's just me. I told my kids you can't wear no bonnet. Yeah, plastic caps. You can't wear no bonnet out with me ever. You have to either put your head up in a ponytail or put a baseball cap on, but you
put a
cannot.
towel on that bitch or something. Goddamn, we rocking them goddamn bonnets every goddamn well.
Well, yeah, nah,
Yeah.
Trina, if you're in the medical field or food, yeah, you're gonna have to put a bonnet on your head to hold your hair back. But I'm just talking about
Unless
like
you
people out.
sell bonnets,
And
unless you
Lucas, ain't
sell
nothing wrong with
bonnets
that
for a
though.
living.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, Lucas. That
Nah,
ain't good.
elusive lounge pants and a
Ain't nothing wrong with
t-shirt.
that.
I wear leggings all the time and a t-shirt and run errands and stuff.
Anybody
Nah,
say
I
you
ain't
gotta be
saying
jazzy to go out, you know what I'm saying, shopping and shit, just don't
yeah.
have on that goddamn bonnet.
I'm
That's
saying
what I'm
just
like,
be.
man, goddamn, everyone, like, I
And then
try to
don't
be
let it
your
be a
first night,
dirty.
just a
Don't
fucking
let it be
bonnet.
dirty. If you're gonna have it on, it shouldn't be dirty. That's
It
my
look like
thing.
it
Like
smell
it
like
shouldn't.
mildew.
Yeah, I don't. But I think Slim right. I think that's a class issue. Like, and also if you rushing and just got to get out the house, I can't see grab having a bonnet on because them bastards don't stay on anyway. So that means you have to find that bonnet or go find one. Because I don't know a bonnet that stay on your head for real.
Right.
If the
Facts.
band too tight because you just gonna wake up with a headache. But it's a class issue. Are you gonna prepare yourself and head out the house, or you going out just the way you look?
As
And I
is.
can't. The other thing I can't stand is a baby in just a damn diaper out in public. That irritates me.
Baby want to be free.
Nah, nah. You need to put your kid in some no
No, see,
shoes and just a
listen,
diaper.
my
That's
nieces and
trifling.
nephews dressed to the T. Ain't
Man,
nothing.
put your kid in some damn clothes. Like that's trifling to me. Like come on, like come on, nah. And then up here, that kid's nose be snotty and stuff and all that. That's why they sick. You got them improperly dressed, and you out here. It's raining. It's chilly. This baby out here in a diaper or a diaper and just a too small t-shirt. I ain't gonna lie. I do be kind of judging people a little bit. I will judge you, especially on how you got your kid out here in these streets.
Judge your ass for
No,
that damn bonnet.
my kids have to be fully dressed, head to toe, hair combed. You not even if I look a little dusty, I'm not bringing you out the house looking dusty. I don't care if it's gonna take us 2 hours to get everybody together. We got to do what we got to do. Period.
All I saw was no shoes on and shit.
Hmm.
Or be spin on the goddamn ground, man. Put that baby on some
But
socks.
then yeah, and then I'll look at the mama or the daddy, and daddy got a fresh haircut. He got on clothes, J's. Mama got weave, got her hair done, whatever. Nice clothes on, J's or whatever little shoes. And your kid out here looking crusty. Nah, man, that's trifling. Like I will look at you hard as hell. Like nah, you get no play, you get no recognition outside of me looking at you like you damn crazy.
Judge your ass.
Because your kids, if anything, your kids is a reflection of you. So even if I don't look like stellar at that moment, just know I spent 2 3 hours getting wrangling kids together, getting them dressed to get them out the door. You know what I'm saying? And I might not have makeup to the T done and this, that, and another. But however, my kids are clean and they have on nice clothes and they have on a coat if needed. They
Right.
ain't just out here looking crazy. I also hate it when these hoes be out here talking to these kids crazy too.
Yeah.
Like shut
I'm
your
like
dumb
this.
self up and calling them names. Man, I told this one girl, she was cursing this little girl out. I told her, I said, how you treat her right now, gonna be how she treats you when she grow up. Just remember that. You picked her school, and she gonna pick your nursing home, bitch. And I walked off. Yep, I sure
I'm
did.
finna drop y'all,
All right.
but I see y'all later.
All right.
All right, Slim. Now I done came in the box. Y'all get back in here because I'm getting ready to go take a shower too. I came in here
Nah,
to
you know I
yell
gotta
at
get up early in the morning anyway. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna drop one more song and then I'm out there, man. You know
I
what
came in here to yell at Slim for yelling at Illuminati, and now he gone. So
No, young lady, that Chris. Listen, when I first came on TikTok and I first started going live, I seen this woman. You know how no one say kids, no one say kids need attention. Kids want attention. No one say those are your kids, but pay your kids attention.
always.
So what she did was she was yelling at the kids to give attention to motherfuckers on the internet she don't know. So I snapped. You know what I'm saying? I went off. They telling me I'm wrong. You know, I'm like, this them her kids.
She was yelling at the kids to give people on the internet attention.
Yeah. I
Why?
snapped about that. I ain't like that shit.
Why? What was the point? For
I
coins and
have no
stuff?
idea why she did it, but she did it. She know what I'm saying, was giving them motherfuckers on hill attention instead of her kids. And I don't like females like that, man. You always put your motherfucking kids first for anything.
Right.
Don't give a fuck
Right.
who it is, what it
Absolutely.
is, what situation, man. Your kids come first.
Where all y'all ran off to? Get y'all butts up here. Cause I done came up here and started talking. Now I look down and everybody gone.
No,
Where they
because
run
I feel
off
like
to?
I say, I get into one of the moves, I got questions. So I'm asking about the bosses of wigs. I'm asking about the makeup, and I heard about the extendo eyelashes. You know what I'm saying? I'm shit, I ain't know.
I don't really do eyelashes. They irritate me. So I don't do eyelashes. But yeah, wigs. I got boxes and boxes and boxes of wigs, all different colors, synthetic,
She
human
said,
hair, you name it, I got it. All kind of different colors. All kind of. Yeah, they ran off on me, Ray. They done ran off. Hold down. They done ran off on the plug, man. I'm sitting up here just jaw jacking. I look down, everybody gone.
oh yeah, they do that.
They like the last one touch, king keep them. They didn't
Mhm.
ran off. Even Slim ran off. Yeah, I
It
don't
must be
like
some
lashes.
drama going on TikTok right now.
I know Lovely Georgia Peach was live. Um,
Going off on Poozy?
I think so. Poozy
Yep, because Poozy
had
was trying to go
said,
off on her earlier. That's where
yeah.
I heard about the boss of wigs from. That's why I'm like, you know, I'm gonna go live and ask about these motherfucking wigs.
That's why I told Stevie in the other live that little Poozy's a troll. I don't
Pretty
even,
much.
you can't
And
really. She just gonna troll. You know what I'm saying? That's what she do. She troll people, and it'd be funny until you the object of that troll of her
right.
trolling you. But remember, she came in my live and trolled the hell out of all of us when she was like, "I'm perming my hair," and then everybody wanted to see the perm and stuff.
Yeah, that shit was wild. And she talking about,
Yeah.
he told me to watch let me take babe real good so
Mhm.
he could fuck me in my. I'm like, oh my
Mhm.
god.
Mhm.
I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, this woman here.
She was doing a lot. But
I
then
ain't
she was
like
trolling us.
that
She
shit.
was trolling us, and you can't be mad because we sat there and entertained the foolishness.
Yep. I thought the shit
You
was
know,
funny. Oh, I ain't give a damn.
they was fighting. I guess they was fighting somewhere else on TikTok, and somehow one or two of them ended up in my box to
Mm-hmm.
tell the story. And then Bella, I don't know if that was they fighting with Bella and Bella came, or I can't remember, but they was fighting. And then when it got over to me, then Poozy ended up in the box. No, you know what? Petty Rowe came in and was talking about something. I can't call what she was talking about. Then somebody requested up, and once I let that first person up, it was a done deal. The live was over. And when Poozy said that, I put that on YouTube
Man, that shit.
and IG. When she said that, I about passed out.
That shit was a classic. I'm like, Lord, this
I
one.
said, girl, you can't, it don't work that way. You can't do that. That
She
don't
said,
work that
I
way.
picked a random man off Facebook and married him because I wanted to show everybody that I could. Oh my God. It's just shit I didn't need to know.
It was a lot of it was a
This
lot of
shit.
free information being given that day.
I'm like, man, I ain't
Man, that
even
was
know
wild.
none of this shit. I felt guilty. I felt bad. You know, I'm like, man, I ain't
I
even
felt
know none of
slightly
this shit.
violated. especially with that booty hole comment. Mm-mm.
Mm.
I was like, Poozy, no, what are you doing? But it was funny.
I think who was she? Who the fuck
That
said
wasn't no
something to a nigga
skit.
for that shit? To my
Oh
yeah.
gosh, I
He
don't
might
remember
be.
who she
Can
was
people like
fighting with.
he might. I'm like, oh
But that wasn't a skit on my behalf. It might have been a skit on their behalf, but it was not a skit on my behalf. Cause I got up and walked off like, you know what, Poozy, I ain't doing this with you.
Lord. Right.
I was like, But yeah, she said that. She said like 4 times too.
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay, so it was Pedro was in the box, K Dub was in the box, Poozy,
me,
uh,
you,
T Time, Chef Foxy, me.
yeah. Was it Bella? Was Bella in the box and Poozy?
I think
Or
Bella came
was
back up
it
for a little while, then she
$2?
had to left.
Okay.
She
Might have
had to
been
jump back in the
$2.
comments. But yeah, that
Somebody
long
was in that box
line.
and I was just like, this
Was it
this
Ray
is
Ray?
it.
No, I don't think Ray Ray was in the box.
Nah, Ray Ray wasn't in the box. I said, this is it, Chief. This is it right here. That's all she needed was to get started. Y'all pulled that doggone, y'all pulled Poozy chain like a lawnmower ripcord. I said, Poozy is on fire right now. She was in there cursing everybody out. Well, not us, but all the rest of the people. The comment section.
She had heat for
Yeah.
T at that time. She
And
had
people
beat for
kept,
T ass.
oh yeah, might have
Oh, it was that
been.
girl that
Might have
T
been.
had moved down to Chicago in her own place.
K. That's
Yeah.
what it was. K. Yep, K. Yeah. K.
Because it
Yeah,
started
for
with her.
sure.
Who's had an issue with
hmm
her. And T Time was taking up for K. That show was
Yeah.
Silk Fox. And that shit
I
just
was
went
gonna
from bad
help Kay raise money for her, because she had a DV or some type of situation where she had to move from where she was at, and
Mm-hmm.
somebody approached me about helping her raise some funds, and I said, yeah, I will, and and I guess I don't know if Poozy was live or what happened, but
What up,
Poozy,
bro?
they was like, yeah, Poozy got XYZ going on, and she said this, she said that, and so I was like, somebody go get Poozy, what's the deal? And then she came over. And when she came over with both barrels pointed. Both
Ready.
barrels was pointed, locked, ready to rock.
She was ready. I'm like, oh man,
Lock,
she was
cock,
like,
ready
this
to
is my
rock.
motherfucking moment.
Nah, that wasn't 2 a.m. twice. Nah, 2 a.m. twice was Fiery Phoenix.
Oh yeah.
2 a.m.
The
twice was when
receipts.
Phoenix was looking for them receipts, and the time changed on us, and we
Mm-hmm.
was still up looking for them receipts. And then the other 2 a.m. twice was Leola
Yeah.
going through that Discord, and I fell asleep and was snoring. And
That
then
was sleep
y'all
on
ain't,
y'all ass. I love.
man, I said, okay, I'm gonna let them go through for a few more minutes. I'm gonna lay down across this bed and close my eyes. Next thing
Mm-hmm.
I know, I hear Leola, Kappa, Kappa, you're sleeping. And then Patty Rowe talking about somebody throat hurt or something, somebody nostrils hurt. And I was like, am I asleep? Then I was like, why y'all ain't drop me out the box? And they was like, this is your live. I had went to sleep and forgot I was live. Like, good thing I wasn't on camera. I straight put that green screen up and laid down. Next thing I know, I'm snoring because they was doing too much.
Man,
Yeah, Petty had us go all the way back to the beginning of that Discord. And
Drag
I
Talk done
about,
had some because that was in the Drag Talk done had some crazy shit. Remember the Battle Royal when it was slamming on Junty versus OC
oh
and
man.
and
When
Mark.
I gave Yellow Bull a live and walked off,
Yeah. Man, that shit went on for hours. I'm talking about they would not stop. I'm like,
man.
long.
And Mark, it was Mark too, wasn't it? It was
Yo, Mark,
Mark
OC.
TV Head, OC, all of them came in the live, and I just was like, Yellow Bull, I'm gonna give this to you, and I walked off, man. I told the moms, do whatever Yellow Bull tell you to do.
Yep, Kappa say I ain't finna tell y'all nothing. Y'all man, y'all say what y'all want to. You heard the F word here and F word there, and
Man, they
I'm
was
like,
they was cutting up,
jeez, they went off. I'm like, Lord, these motherfuckers.
bro. They was cutting up in that drag talk. I said, this is not drag talk. This is fight for your life talk, man. What is
Mm-hmm.
y'all doing?
Yellow
They
Bull
was
said, fuck it,
threatening
I'm
each
out of
other.
here.
And that live stayed up for a long time too, because
Yeah,
my
I'm
first live went
surprised.
down. That was my backup page.
Right.
Yeah, that was my backup page, and I looked and I seen them numbers climbing, and I seen who was in the box. I said this live is gonna be out of control. So I was like, Yellow, I'm just gonna let you go and have this one, buddy, and I'm gonna walk off and go eat. And look, I went ate, I went smoked. See, I went did all kind of crazy stuff, and then came back. They still was
And
fighting,
still going at it.
still going at it, still going at it. I let them go too. I said I'm gonna let them have it out, and
Mm-hmm.
then I still can't even remember why they was fighting. Right now to this day, I can't tell you what the men was fighting about.
I can't remember either, but all I know that shit was
Mm-mm.
good.
I mean, it was entertaining, but they was mad. King, they was mad.
No,
Folks was
but they go to
getting
crazy part
threatened.
about the cap because like after that they ain't say shit else to each other. That night
You
they
know
put
what?
everything on the table and left it alone.
They did. It seemed like they all kind of went their own separate ways after that,
Mm-hmm.
except for TV Head. He still
Yeah.
was coming for Jonty and stuff, but the
Everybody
rest of
was
them
like,
kind of walked away after that, like they got it off their chest. You know
mm-hmm.
what? You're right. You are dead ass right. Yeah, they must have got it off their chest. Cause I wasn't even finna try to. Yeah, I'm not finna lose my voice fighting with y'all, trying to get y'all to calm down, muting you, and then you come off mute, look at me hard, start screaming and yelling. Boy, they was mad. Ooh, they
Knowing
was
that shit
mad
fall
that
back
day.
on. But the thing was, cause you know what I'm saying, at that time Johnson was on that peaceful shit. And he
He
was going
was.
the fuck off. I'm like, man, what the then Slim was going the fuck off. And then the next thing the next day that's when everybody was talking about I love drag talk, cause we could be ourselves. I'm like, man, what
Yeah,
the hell?
yeah. I ain't finna censor y'all. I mean, at the end of the day, I don't care about the no live ability on any platform. So if I lose it, I just lose it. But I still don't think whatever it was they was fighting about, they either
Mm-hmm.
forgot or it wasn't that doggone important.
I think they just got that shit off their chest and like, you know what, we got everything we wanted to say off our chest, we gone.
It was
No, I'm Trina, she
threats.
never get back at me.
I haven't seen. Have she been live?
I seen her in Petro live on earlier,
She was
but
over
off
at
of more
Petty
live, I
Live.
ain't seen her. I told y'all, man, I do
Okay,
a lot of window shopping. I ain't gonna sit there and lie to you. I'll be on the outside of y'all
because
shit, watching my ass off.
I haven't seen. I haven't myself. I haven't seen her live lately. I haven't seen her live in the last couple of days. But I think her birthday is coming up within a couple of days. I think she's April 12th.
You don't think she's streaming on Big O?
She might be over there. I know she was trying to build that platform up too. Because they
Mm-hmm.
said that this TikTok thing. Oh, excuse me. They saying this TikTok thing might pass.
It is what it is. That shit. Y'all know where to find us at. I gotta say, listen. Hit me up on my Snapchat. Hit me up on Big O. You know what I'm talking about? Hit me up on IG. You know, y'all know
What
where
is
I'm at.
the nut whack creator gonna do when they take away TikTok?
See, he ain't on PVO. I'm same thing. Listen, I'll be on the outside watching. Every
What is
now
he
and then,
gonna do?
I'll fuck around, I'll forget, and I'll tap the screen on. Press
Oh
the
man,
tap
like
the
that
screen and end up
time
in
I
that
was
bitch.
being nosy. I can't remember who live I was spying on, and I was talking to you, and then I put the phone in my pocket and went in the live. All
Yeah.
I heard is "There go Kappa" right there. I said, "Ah, bro!"
That
I
should
got
be
up out of there so
wild.
damn fast. Oh, I hate that when I hit the live go in and they be like, "There go Kappa" right there,
Mm-hmm.
bro. I'm gone. I'm out. That was my ghost. That was that fake Kappa. It's so many damn fake Kappa Dapper pages. Have you seen them?
Oh yeah. What?
Man, it's so many fake Kappa Dapper pages. It's crazy.
That shit
That's
is wild.
crazy.
But if this shit shut down, that's where we gonna be at.
Big
I ain't
O.
gonna lie, like, that's how majority of the time I end up in Petro live. No, I be on the outside. And I hear say tap the screen. And I fuck around, start tapping the screen. I slide up there. I'm like, damn it, I'm in this motherfucker. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying?
Yeah, I like watching on the outside too. Cause
Mm-hmm.
you don't have I'm not reading comments most of the time. I'm just listening.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Alize. I'd be like, shit. And I'll be in there.
I don't
What's
be want to
going
go in
on,
live because I'm
hard
always
candy?
hearing, King, can you unblock me? King, can you unblock me? I'm like, man, what the fuck you got blocked on the
Delightful.
first place?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I had a whole bunch of people today telling me I'm blocked. Can you unblock me, Cap? And I'm like, I ain't been live like in a minute. You know what I'm saying? When I
Mm-hmm.
went live like almost a week ago, weekend
You
before
was
last.
our last week, you was the week before.
But I was only live for 12 minutes. Wasn't enough time for all these
That's what
people
it's
to
like.
get blocked. I had like 7 people ask me to unblock them.
Yeah.
So I'm
But
like, okay.
yeah, I'm telling you, cause when I went at $2, I don't know what the fuck was going on. Cause normally when I go on $2 live, she been there talking, know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about as soon as I went in that motherfucker, I'm hearing Poozy, Peach, and a whole bunch of other women screaming, yelling, hollering, and Poozy screaming out to my. Instead of you getting your hair done, instead of you getting your nails done, you should have got you should have got you some pots and pans, bitch. And then Peach like, bitch, I got a box of wigs. You know what I'm saying? If I want to put on the wig, you know, I just go pick me one and pull that bitch out. So I'm like, what the hell? And then
Mm.
one at it. I'm like, you know what? I'm out of here. I am out of here. Hey, $2, she don't make it no better because she's sitting in the goddamn thing because she the host. She's sitting there laughing about this shit, instigating. I'm like, man, you can't be doing that type of shit, man. Shit was funny though.
Right.
And then I heard
Right.
Pussy yelling at other people. So I'm like, man, what the hell going on? I'm like, Pussy going at it with everybody today.
But I done told y'all, Pooh's is a doggone troll.
Gotta
Pooh
be.
a troll. Yeah. Pooh's is a
Everybody talking about, man,
troll.
she only doing that because she want people to come on her page. I'm like, man, you better stick for them faithful 10. Rock out with them faithful 10 shit.
I think she had, I don't know. I ain't looked at her live recently, but I thought she had pretty decent numbers. But people got to remember, Pooh's a troll. She not gonna stop. She gonna keep messing with you till you run your course, and then after that, she gonna turn around and be into it with somebody else. She just troll people, and it's funny to
Mm-hmm.
her. She don't get stressed about it. I mean, like I said, she's her introduction to us was her coming over trolling my whole
She
damn
trolling
live.
the shit out of
She
everybody.
trolled everybody in their live. Everybody said stuff that people normally wouldn't say. And then, after everybody got their little laugh and she moved on, it was what it was.
Yeah,
She
because
moved
after
on.
that, nowadays, and you ain't hear too much about them going at it no more.
Nope.
It's
I
like
mean,
every
they
time they
still
come in,
got their back and forth, but I think the main thing now, a lot of people like feeling a certain kind of way towards Georgia for raising money. If she needed the money and people gave it and gave what they could to help, and she did what she was doing with it, it is what it is. I
yeah.
don't see why people go back and be mad about somebody getting help. If they need the help and the people willing to give it to them, who cares? Give it.
Because a lot of
Give
people
it.
jealous of that type of shit because they feel as though that they should get that type of help.
Nobody's entitled to help. It's a
They
it's
not,
a it's a good thing if somebody take the time to help you, but you ain't entitled to help.
right? No, cause be honest, no, so like GA came out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? And she caught on quick, and she got a lot of love out there. And there's a lot of women out there jealous because you know what I'm saying they ain't getting that same type of love that she's getting. You know what I'm saying? So that's
You
all. I guess
gotta
that's all that
you
shit
gotta
happened
put in the
popped up.
work. You gotta put in the work.
Mm-hmm. You got to.
You want what they got. Instead of getting mad at what other people got, put the work in to get it.
They don't want to though.
They got it, so you can get it too.
Yeah, but they don't. They don't want to put in that type of work. They want
No,
that shit
you
handed
just
to them. Damn, Lily, you fell out the box. They just want that shit handed to them. I just try to put her in the box.
um Tiff, who you tried to give advice about grief?
What happened?
Tiff tried to give advice to somebody about grief.
Oh, yeah, that night in the live.
Um,
That night when Poozy was on Poozy Tea Time and it was enough. And that's when you
oh,
got
my
mad.
life.
Yeah, that's when you got mad. And I said,
Oh,
oh,
what else?
y'all done piss cap off.
What? Cause they was
Nah,
jumping on
cause
Lily.
Poozy said something Adam said something to Tip, and you were like, nah, we ain't finna do that.
Um, yeah, yeah. Tiff be keeping me updated. Oh, okay. So I said something to her. Yeah,
Yep.
I mean, I don't care. They was fighting, but we're not gonna include my people in that fight. Tiff be in my lives faithfully every time I go live. So
Absolutely.
you ain't gonna disrespect what's over here. Not on my page. This is my house. Nope.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah,
baby,
no, I was just telling. I had put in the comments. I blocked her,
oh, you
and
blocked her? I'm
it,
hollering.
And Dee was laughing at me. I was like, that day that I tried to give her advice, that's when I blocked her.
Yeah, because you say she seemed like she was grieving because you say, yeah, they went through that grieving process. I remember that.
Yeah,
And
that's
she
the day
felt
I
fucking
blocked her.
stupid.
I was
What?
I was
like,
like, oh, hell
mm-mm.
no.
Because she lost the baby, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, and that was
Well,
when I was emotional. And
according to the streets, she just wished some people unalive today.
She did today. Yeah, I seen that.
Uh-huh.
She said, I hope
yeah,
you take your last breath. I'm like, oh, Lord. $2 say, no, you dead ass wrong for that. $2 called out on that shit. $2 say, I'm cool with you, but you dead ass wrong for that shit.
I was watching that live from the outside, and it was
I was
early
in
in the
the,
morning because
listen,
that was right before I fell right back to sleep.
the king of intel had and came back. I went right up in that motherfucker. I'm trying to collect
Tired of
intel
you.
like a bitch. Knowing I don't record, I just listen. You know what I'm
I'm tired of you, King. The king of
saying?
intel. I'm so
No,
tired.
for real.
They said Tanya was so drunk yesterday.
She
She was
always
laying
like
in the
she drunk.
she was laying in the bed watching some recap videos.
And now she's sitting here trying to attack T and them. I seen that. I was like, huh, she crazy.
What's she going after 10 them for?
She talking about she part of the. You know how she make up stuff like if you go. Well, I don't know if the mama's been recording her, but she be talking about they part of this setup thing and stuff. She's like real stupid.
Talking about the
Like
skit.
it's yeah, it's real stupid. Talk about T you trash for that. T you trash for that. And I was asking her questions on my troll page, and she was like, "You ain't been in my life before." I said, "I don't care about all that." Answer the question,
Mm.
because
I
she'll go in a whole different circle. Like she's weird as hell.
I was sitting there yesterday. I was sending them screenshots to everybody laughing. So King, did you see them screenshots I dropped in the group?
Uh-uh.
So your boy did a he been doing exposés on everybody. So I think he didn't did me, Slim, a couple other people, whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
That he called exposés. But the one he did on Diamond, that shit was so funny.
The
He
way
sent
he's
that.
reading, I'm
Listen,
telling you, he got a failed IEP, and I don't think you can fail IEPs.
child, they in place to prevent you from failing. But wait a minute. He sent that doggone video out 65 times, King. He had 5 likes, 3 comments, and one of the comments was from Diamond. And Diamond said, Diamond said, you know damn well. hey, he sent that video out 65 times. Bro, when I post a video, like my views don't be high. I
Nope.
post a video, I do not share that video. I might drop it in the llamas groups,
Mm-hmm.
one of them. Like if they say something, I'll be like, I just made a video about it. But other than that, I don't share. Y'all know I don't be in y'all inboxes sharing no damn my video with y'all. I might share somebody else's video that's funny, but I'm not gonna share. He shared that video 65 times. He had 5 likes, 3 comments, and one of the comments was from Diamond. So he had 5 likes and 2 comments, and I'm sure Diamond didn't like it. But he was doing an expose on Diamond and Slim.
But why it got 700? It has 700 views on it.
That's him. That's him watching.
Nah,
That's
he
him.
over there paying for views.
That's what they do. That's what they do.
Bro, 65 times. You shared that video 65 times, and you only got 5 likes.
Doesn't matter what he did on them troll pages that he got, them other pages. So it's
Bro,
probably more than 65.
bro, 65 times and 5 likes is wild to me.
Dude, crazy.
That is wild to me. Like 5 likes, 5 likes, and 3 comments,
And then that
and one of
comment
them.
from Body Like a Cyclone talk about it. Now, this is the real documentary. Where? Where?
Jesus.
Child,
When I
listen.
seen that, I sent that. Um, I sent that to Kappa.
Me and Tiff been laughing for like 2 days in the DMs about the
But y'all gotta
65
understand, man.
likes,
Y'all ain't dealing with no.
65 shares. I'm not gonna get over that. Dog, you hit share 65 times. 5 people came back and gave you a like. 2 people gave you a comment because the third comment was from the person you was targeting that said, now you know damn well. I don't even know what she meant, but it was funny. It was funny. I think she meant, you a damn liar. It was so funny. Bro, that lady stopped her whole vacation and came to TikTok and said, you know damn well. And she didn't say nothing else. That was it. This man probably
That
spent
dude
about
ain't
six.
normal, man. That
Listen,
ain't normal, man.
listen, King. He probably spent about 6 hours on that video editing and chopping. And I didn't even see it. I seen the screenshots because I don't watch his trash. I
Mm-hmm.
told the llamas, I said, man, stop showing me that dude trash. I don't care about nothing that little nigga got to say. But
Man,
listen,
Kappa, you gotta listen to it because how he's reading and talking,
they
you have
say he
to.
sound like he reading from a teleprompter with real big words, like one word at a time across the teleprompter. Who was that? Somebody said you talk like you unsure about what you reading or something. They was going off on him the other day, because he did an expose on somebody. But
Was
I
it
be
in
thinking it's
Blam?
funny.
Was it in Blam that said that?
Blam said it in a video. I think Slim said it in his live. I think Slim said it in his live, but I think Blam said it in a video. Yeah, Blam did say it in the video. Yeah, because he been needing. That's okay. So he did. I think he might have did an expose on Blam. But he, he went and found publicly sourced information on the internet that Blam put out about his company that he paid an accountant to go through his books and publish the information to have transparency. Well, he went and got a copy of it and went online again because he's already done this before and said, this is what you or whatever else
Like,
stuff he be saying. I don't know what that dude be saying. But listen, I'm going back to this. I'm sounding like Cartel, but wait, but listen. I'm sounding just like Cartel, but wait, but listen, y'all. 65 shares, 5 likes, and 2.5 comments is fucking wild to me. It's wild to me.
You want to know what it is now? I'm on it on my troll page. 157 likes, 7 comments, 3 favorites, and 139 shares.
yeah.
And then the
Hey,
one that he did of you has a 333 likes, 7 comments, 5 favorites, 69 shares, and 968 views.
you can't buy them damn comments.
Bought them views though. Actually bought them views.
But the one he did on Genty has 2,479 uh, views, 380 likes, 23 comments, 10 favorites, and 130.
Sad.
He over there playing for stuff.
Hey, because you can't buy them damn comments. Now, you can buy views, you can buy likes. I don't know if you can buy shares. That's probably him on his page just consistently sending this out, right? But look
He
at his
wants somebody
hashtags.
to respond.
Go back and look at his hashtags.
On which one?
Okay, look at all his hashtags. You see how he got 2 hashtags in front of everything and 2 hashtags behind everything? He really think he be hashtagging stuff,
Like the one he got a diamond. It says the dangers of influencer culture, the diamond and slim god saga, the call for responsibility.
Oh God.
Bro, I should jump on my troll and go over there and give him one more like on mine.
Mm.
Hey, you gonna be cracking your ear about that too, that damn one like.
Oh,
Are they
I
still
see
having
where
a
you
debate about
have
that?
where he has two hashtags. Ain't nobody gonna pick up that hashtag.
No, but it ain't even gonna register because he double had girl. I looked at that as soon as I seen them screenshots. I said, "Boy, that boy slow. That boy right there slow, boy."
That's
Listen. I laugh at that dude. I laugh at man. I can't take nigga. You slow. I can't take that dude serious, man. Like, bro, come on,
One
man.
day I was watching his live, and him in the comments was going back and forth talking about. They was talking about K Dub, talking about she can't have a master's working at a gas station.
Yes, the hell you can, and you
And
can
it
work
was
at a gas
like,
station, pay them student loans off. Shit.
right. And it was like, where's your dissertation? Is she
Oh
going
my
for
goodness. He
her
said,
doctorate?
hold on, wait a minute. He said that about me too, Tiff. He said, and I'm gonna find your dissertation, your dissertation, your dissertation. And I
But
was
he tried
like,
to figure out you. He said how you was in the military but went to school. It's possible. Just like my
uh,
daughter is getting ready to be 25 and already have her master's. It's possible.
bro, like it ain't like I'm 22 years old, dog. Like my knee go cluck when I stand up, dog. I'm old as hell. And not only do I have that master's degree, I also have three bachelor's degrees as well, completed at three separate times in my doggone life. Like that's wild to me. And a lot of people don't notice the military. You can go to school in the military too. You can go to school while you're active duty military.
I don't think he passed pre-K. I don't. I'm convinced.
Man, but why he so worried? Why you so worried about people that don't like you? Is my concern. Like I'm not worried. People that don't like me, I'm not worried about them. I'm not worried about Blaze. I'm not worried about Roach Wig. I ain't worried about none of them. I'm not
Wait a
worried
minute.
about you. I'm gonna drag you, but I ain't worried about you. If you get your masters or your dissertation done for your PhD, hey, more power to you, bro. But I'm not worried about you. I'm not checking for you. That's why when you sent that to me, I said I already seen it because the llama's already dropped the picture, but I don't need to see the video. I don't care what that man got to say about me. I don't care what that man got to do about me. Nigga, I live in a 6 bedroom, 4 bath house, and you squatting, okay? In a crib that's so raggedy that I wouldn't even want to stand in it. I'll tell you, I'll wait on the porch. I
He
will wait
just
on the
want to
porch.
respond from you. That's all he doing. Cause you
Yeah,
really
he
ain't
wants
been
to.
talking about him, so he
Nope.
want a response from you.
Nah, I'm a drag police. So I ain't got nothing really to say about him.
And her, she done. How you feel? Already violate some stuff.
How you goofy though? How you goofy? Don't matter what I said. It don't matter. He did. It doesn't matter if I said he didn't. He did.
he
Tampa,
did.
Girl,
you was windmilling yesterday. I watched that on YouTube because I tell you I be up all hours of the night. I was watching that. My gummy kicked in, and I was just laughing because you. That's the first time anybody would talk. She was speechless and on mute.
cause I'm bold. Ooh, she should meet me in person. Cause I guarantee you she won't come away with she'll come away with she assaulted me. But it ain't gonna be no sexual in front of it. I'm
Right.
bold. I'm bold. I'm short. On the short side. I'm stocky and chubby, but I'm mean as hell. Like when I need to be, but I'm really nice. I'm really nice. King's been on the phone with me when I'm interacting with people in the public. I'm very nice. But once I go there, I go there. And she takes me there because you're not gonna overtalk me.
What's up,
I'm
Black?
not gonna sit in this box while you sit here and lie, and I'm not gonna go tit for tat with you. You're lying. I'm gonna play this video, and I'm
Mm-hmm.
done with you, hooker. I'm done. You're
Yeah, when
lying.
she
I'm gonna
said
play
that
the video.
it wasn't in order and chopped up and stuff, but they're still your words, no matter
They're
how it
your
was.
words. Whether you said he didn't do it and then came back and said he did do it, or you said he did do it and didn't come and then came back and said he didn't do it, they're still your words and your video. And of course, we're not gonna run together 40 doggone 4 5 hour lives. Who gonna sit there and watch that while you cough and choke down black and mild smoke and fight roaches? Who gonna watch that? Ain't nobody watching that. Them your words. Them your words coming back to bite you in your butt.
And then she was like, y'all got what y'all wanted. I filed the police report. I filed the police report, and you going to jail.
Say it again.
And you
She either
going to
gonna go to
jail.
jail and it ain't
Yeah,
going
going to
nowhere.
jail,
Far
bitch.
as I know, they watch. They ain't gonna do nothing with that. Girl, they ain't not gonna do nothing with that. They probably laughed once she filed that. They probably laughed when she walked up out of there. Like, look, come here, look at this, look at this. And I know they probably had her write it out. They probably had her write it out so that way they ain't have to sit there and type all that trash out.
My thing was to sit there and lie and say that shit got thrown out.
Yeah.
That's yeah, all right.
But that's what they do. They lie and move the goalposts. Just like with
Hmm.
Blaze running around talking about my husband got kids outside of our marriage.
All
Now
right.
ask yourself, have he ever produced a marriage license for us?
Listen,
Have he ever produced a marriage
put like
license
this
for
right
us?
here. Anything
Because
that
you know
Blazer
our
said.
marriage licenses is online,
That's
right?
public
Anything
information.
14 teeth that said.
Exactly.
Has he ever showed any kind of receipts for it?
Like I told
Anything.
Kappa yesterday, she has ordered from me several times, and I still don't know her real name.
Mm.
So I know they ain't got her real
He
name.
can't show it. He can't show it because if he show it, it'll show that he's flat out lying on my husband. That's why he can't show it. He may have it. I don't know. He may have it. I don't care. But you only get mad over stuff when it's like true. I don't get
Mm-hmm.
mad. I'll be sitting there laughing. I was looking around to see what young man I done took a picture with over the last couple years. And I was gonna put that picture in my green screen and be like, you talking about him? You know, and I was like, I ain't gonna do nobody like that.
But the thing is even if that was true, whose business is that?
Nah, but here go the thing that he didn't understand it. Even if it was true, radio and Uncle Baby Daddy are stand up men. And they gonna handle their responsibilities. Period. They're nothing like you, who haven't seen your daughter in 19 years.
Cause she
But you
crazy
claiming
like her
that you finna
mama.
be a fucking grandfather.
And
You
then
who can't go see your little boy
mhm,
at all.
and then taking care of two other men kids, talking about they his kids. He claimed them other two kids like they his, but then his own two kids out here just whatever.
I don't get that. That just shows
That's
you
That's
guys
when
crazy.
you
different than our own people.
because insanity to sane people look just what it is, insane, and insanity to insane people look normal. That stuff this man does, that stuff look normal to him. He don't
Mm-hmm.
understand. Everybody, all the women on TikTok and a couple of men on one man have hit you with a restraining order. Dog, in 3 years, 2 years, you done collected up mad restraining orders. That's not normal. That is not normal behavior at all.
It ain't.
Do you think his wife really know about them restraining orders?
Yeah, she know about it.
I think she don't care because, like I said, she be bouncing up and down on Abu Dhabi. She don't
When
care.
you
She don't care
said
what he
that,
do.
I choked yesterday.
Yeah, she don't care what he do.
That is eating her
If
bike.
I was getting my rocks off somewhere else, I wouldn't care what radio was doing because I'm still getting my jolly off somewhere else. So why would I hinder you? Matter of fact, them people keep you out my face so I can talk on the phone, so I can jaw jack and do what I want to do. And then
Mm-hmm.
even when he's called her to TikTok, she's come with an attitude like, "What? I don't care about this. What do you want?" The way she talked to him tells y'all that they got a terrible relationship. Even
Mm-hmm.
after she called him the R word, remember he posted that they went out on a date video, and I did this for fun because it was funny. Um, we still shot it her receding hairline and showed that the receding hairline she got now and the receding hairline in that video was not the same. The hairstyles were similar, but her hairline was not the same. You don't lose that much hair in a day or two.
Unless
Okay.
you put on that spray, that she sprayed that shit on her.
I
Nah,
That was
sprayed it
good
on.
nah,
money.
it was an old. The date video was old. The date video,
Mm-hmm.
she had more hair, and the newer live when she called him the R word, she had less hair. Now that's wild. To be that concerned about what people think about you on the
Lisa
internet,
still.
to me is wild.
But the crazy thing is he'll sit there and say, "Why you call your husband radio?" but your wife get on the internet and call you the R word. Me and my husband had a
Yeah.
whole bunch of different names for each other because we joked around and played like that because that was my person. So we was
Mm-hmm.
made up names. I used to tell my
Yeah, little
husband,
crazy nicknames.
used to tell my husband I'm only with him until he get his social security. I used to tell him that all the time.
Jesus. Jesus.
Hey, I done told radio before. Hey, bro, don't you
Who was
mess
talking
around.
about who the fuck is talking about that, PVO?
Don't you mess around and wake up unalive. I'm gonna be living good, bro. Go on ahead.
Hmm?
Go on ahead. I think we both sitting around looking at each other like soon.
What's
I
up,
know
nigga?
he waiting for me. He waiting for me to go out on pasture and don't come back. I be every morning I wake up, I be like, I'm still alive.
Right?
I'm still alive.
I told him
Nah,
one.
right. Radio got his bachelor's degree in engineering, so he definitely is not a radio.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely ain't a radio. But Meet Meep
Intelligent as
is.
hell.
Meet Meep is.
He is the real life one. From
Meet Meep.
He's the real life radio.
That's because they listen.
Talk
They ain't
just
got
like
nothing to
him and
talk about,
everything.
people. You people ain't got nothing to talk about, so they start to make up shit.
Man, the expose. You gonna get yours too, King. The expose is funny though. Boy, them likes. Man, he must be suffering because normally he paid for a couple thousand likes, and then he'll have like 7,000 likes or 10,000 likes, 18 comments.
That thing mathing.
Hey,
Yo, I
Shawnee.
didn't even on this little page, I
Go
done
back,
had
Shawnee.
posts go viral, right? When they go
Mm-hmm.
viral, your like ratio. So you say you get 300 likes, you're gonna get about 150 comments,
See, I wouldn't.
maybe 100, and then like your shares is gonna be high because when people find stuff funny, they share it to people on and off the app. So
Yeah.
your shares will be high. Like you'll have some like you got 300 likes, you'll have something like three,
Back in the
400
booth.
shares, and then your views is gonna be crazy. Your views going because people will watch the same video over and over again and laugh and show
Mm-hmm.
people and stuff. So like that super Ray K,
Okay.
that video went viral. That video went viral. I think it got something like I don't know, 30,000 views if I'm not mistaken. It's a whole bunch of views because people watching the same thing over and over again. It's not new people. It's just people watching it over and over again. It got like 300 likes, 100 something comments, and a whole bunch of shares. You know what I'm saying? And that wasn't even my video. I just thought it was funny, so I reposted it.
Right.
You know, but yeah, that's odd. And then y'all seen all them troll accounts I showed y'all he got.
I
I'm
try to
sure you
block
seen
his
them.
account, but I really think TikTok be unblocking some people
I think they
because
doing that shit too.
I
He's
be blocking
unblocked them.
them and they show up on my FYP. Like I'll troll them on my like when I'm bored on my troll page, but I won't go to their pages on my actual page.
Because it bring it
And I
to
have
you.
them blocked. And I'm like, oh my God.
And he
Like
just
when I seen
nah
Kalisa doing that cartwheel, I was like, what the? She's the
he's
flop.
never on my For You page. Anytime I need to see something, I gotta go on one of my troll pages and go to his page. I've never seen him on my For You page ever. Not any of my trolls or any. I got two troll accounts. Never seen him. And then those accounts are not even like really troll. Like I don't troll people on them. I don't say nothing. Sometimes I just want to watch it live and don't be in there as me. And I'll just go sit in there and watch the live quietly.
Right.
But but the but I never seen him on my For You page ever. Now I did see Tanya Michelle. I think she had like 14 people in there. She was on my For You page on one of my accounts one time. And I was like, oops, and
Oh, she
blocked her.
said something about Chef Foxy moved because everybody getting in trouble. That's why she moved to the DR.
They will extradite you from the DR. You can't move to the DR. Will turn you over. Didn't they literally make P Daddy or P Puffy?
Data. Dup.
Yeah,
Dup.
Diddy. Didn't they make him come back from the DR or the Bahamas or something like that?
If you got a high profile case, hell yeah, they gonna send your ass back.
Yeah,
Or they coming
they
to get you.
brought when that dude did all that crazy stuff with that cryptocurrency, when he stole all them people money, they went down and got him. I think he was in the Bermudas. They went, got him, and brought him back, escorted him back on a private plane.
Right.
Going to the DR don't get you out of no problem, no issues.
And people be really listening to her.
Llama getting
Like,
you a damn lie, sound like Blaze. I just ain't no Puff Daddy fan, so I couldn't remember his name. P. Diddy. He got Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, and Sean Combs.
What's up, Kara?
Nah, you a lie, sound like Blaze. You a lie, and I'll block you right now. They'll be lucky you a mod. If you wasn't a mod, I would moot you for saying that.
they be
See how it
trolling
be
you.
your own people? Llama Getting always got something smart to say.
B-Mo, I
P.
just asked
Daddy.
about you earlier.
Whatever his name is, I don't know that dude like that. Take that, take
He
that.
the one out there transporting women around.
I
Same
need
thing
to
people did
find
since
his
I was growing up.
cologne. Because one of my husband's favorite colognes was his 3 a.m. I said I need to find a bottle before they stop selling his stuff.
Yeah, you better
They
hurry up.
gonna put him. What's up, by my lonely Biminelli? But they gonna put him. He's gonna be the sacrificial lamb because of that Weinstein Island or whatever that dude
I
name
see.
was.
Yep.
The Weinstein or the other. What's the other dude name that unalived himself in jail? Him.
That
Pedo Island.
Weinstein.
Because of that.
Epstein.
Yep.
Epstein. I knew it was a steen. Okay, because of Epstein. No, I don't love you. Because of Epstein, they calling for blood, and they're gonna throw all of them
But here's the crazy part about it.
under
Diddy
the
know
bus.
too much information, so they gonna off his ass.
You
They
think
know
Diddy
too
gonna
much.
wake up unalive?
You
Yeah.
know who going to disappear is that
He gonna wake
neighbor
up
that
dead.
said he got minors coming in at all hours of the night.
Did you
Yeah,
see
put a
how
dead
that?
snitch
Did
on him.
y'all see that picture of him with Justin Bieber? How
Mm-mm.
Justin Bieber was looking crazy. Justin Bieber was looking real crazy in that picture. They said Diddy took, and he did. He took young boys in and cultivated their careers. So I wonder, of course, that probably was a front. Ain't no
And
telling
Justin
nothing.
Bieber got a new song out, and they said that song was basically him crying out for help.
Saying, yeah, he got a verse in there or something. He did stuff he regret with Puff Daddy, or I don't know. Yeah.
Now, what's crazy to me is that Meek Mill
If
is
I
up there.
had it all.
I don't think he got to Meek when Meek was young. I think he got to Meek when Meek was
I
grown, old.
know, but the audio and then the song that Meek Mill came out with.
Oh, I didn't hear the audio. What's the audio about?
The song starts off like, "I'm sorry for the stuff I did with Diddy."
Hold on, I'll play it for you.
That's
I'll
Meek
play some
Mill
of
or Justin Bieber?
No,
Bieber.
Meek Mill.
Hold
No,
on, Meek
Meek
Mill
Mill
got your
Just
got
audio?
said something too.
Meek Mill said something too.
Oh, he plugged him in the booty too.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Well, you think so with Meek?
Yeah, man. Diddy went
I
to
think
put
they kissed
all the
too.
dudes in the booty.
He kissed
Well,
McMills.
Blaze wants you to pump him in the butt too. So
I know Blaze want me to pump him in, but Blaze better get in. The people that be over there with him to do it.
Can I say
he
Blaze
told,
got a crush on me.
hey, he told Solo to throw away his phones because they was hacked, and we ain't heard from Solo since.
And Solo say, man, it's crazy, man. I'm just gonna stick with
Solo
Lisa.
probably ain't write down his passwords, man. Solo gone.
Solo said, man, this dude done lost his motherfucking mind. From this and cleared
He
on
told
his
that man. He told that man throw away both his phones, man. They compromised.
Man,
Mm-hmm.
it'd be funny when you hear Tanya and Blaze. There's 46 people outside the live. Really?
Sat there and said that girl don't read the WhatsApp messages.
No, yeah, she hacked into WhatsApp, but no, when he lied and said she sent the Train family over to his live.
Oh wow.
Bro,
You're supposed to lie. You can make a lies on the spot like that.
when he said when we bust him out for having them 1,000 trains in his
Yeah, he is
live,
slow.
and he said, "I creep sent those bots to my live." Boy, who
Mm-hmm.
wasting money sending bots to your live and for why?
And she the other day when
I know, D. I agree.
was a couple of days ago when you had them play police or tape, and
Mm-hmm.
Blade was in the comments.
It was
Blade
yesterday.
said something. I Creek said something back to his ass on the fact that basically calling his ass a liar, and I was in the middle of women
Yeah,
business.
he just want to be in the mix. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she did. She did call him.
I'm like, well, damn, look at I Creek calling this nigga out. Go ahead, I Creek.
Hey, it's pressure. It's pressure there. It's pressure there. It's some pressure there. I mean, he did lie on her though. He lied on her about the Flabby Patties thing. He lied on her and said that she was
Still in my
hacking everybody's
What's on, Auntie?
WhatsApps.
Still in
Yeah,
my
and ain't no telling what he lied on her in the back, on the back end about to just
Mm-hmm.
different people that would listen. Ain't no telling. I'd be mad too.
And he
I'd
does
be
make
mad
up lies now with
Definitely.
no
with
proof
no
at
proof,
all. And
none.
then
That's what I was.
all his people go to, and whenever somebody get into it, like when you got into it with, who, start repeating the same stuff. Like you repeating that with no proof.
Same
Right.
situation, and it ain't gonna make me mad. You talking about when I got into it with Trip? But we didn't really
Hmm.
get into it. She said some stuff I ain't like, and I said some stuff she ain't like. You know what I'm saying? And that was 25% for me. Y'all know I go. Come on now, y'all done been in my IG. Y'all done been on my IG. Y'all know I go gutter. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? I ain't even go all the way gutter, man. I just was like, dude, I'm gonna do this. My allergies, my
Look at the
eyes was
woman,
red. Look at
babe.
them videos. My eyes red as hell, man. I was fighting allergies that whole week. King can tell you. King can tell
Mm-hmm.
y'all I was literally unaliving every single day with allergies that entire week. That entire week. But I had to respond.
How you do all that with your allergies and work on the farm? Because you
Super bad.
outside a
Benadryls.
lot.
I unalive every day.
Yeah. I said
I
line.
unalive. I can
I
stand
said
outside in the
line.
daytime and look and see the pollen just floating in the dog, just drifting in the
What
air.
up, Fizz?
I
Like I
just
have
unalive.
my 14-year-old, she's allergic to cats. She's allergic to all kinds of trees,
What's up, Logic?
house dust, and everything. And she always coming in here rubbing her nose, and I'm like, "Do you need an allergy pill?" She's like, "No." Yeah, you do, cause your eyes is red and everything, and she just don't want to take medicine.
Yeah, I'm about to come off that Claritin though. I'm trying to not take so much Benadryl because they talking about everybody. Every time I say I take Benadryl, everybody say it causes Alzheimer's and stuff. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to be sitting here pooping on myself. Let me come off the Benadryl, get on the Claritin. The Claritin help with the nasal and just the overall just feeling like trash, but it doesn't do anything for my throat.
Take all the
Nothing for my
pills.
throat, huh?
PVO said they take all the pills. I'll take them on them fish seed pills at one
The
time.
fish oil and garlic pills make me have heartburn. Both of them.
Mm.
I get
They had these
heartburn
one
with
pepper
both
pills
of
I
them.
used to take. That shit is, man. I'm talking about when you feel that bit busting your stomach. I'm talking about you feel that shit.
What was it?
It's like a pepper pill, like a
Heartburn.
black pepper pill.
Nope. Heartburn.
I was like, man,
Heartburn.
what the hell?
I don't like no kind of heartburn. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Like if I
Yeah.
eat too much pasta or red sauce and stuff, pizza,
Mm-hmm.
heartburn. I ain't doing that.
I
So
said,
I thought that I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought, and I ain't gonna lie, I really thought that out of the two of them knuckleheads that was gonna show up at court, I thought Blaze would have been trying to go and police wouldn't go.
I was thinking one
I
day.
was surprised she went. I didn't think she would go.
She had them pay for it. She had them few little straggler supporters she got over there pay for it. It's a free trip. Later on down the road, she might come out that one of them tried to touch her.
Yep. It's gonna be City Cat.
Or that little she call them doggone what she call them little girl them twin that one twin a hobbit. She called them a hobbit. She said you a little hobbit.
What she called a hobbit?
Um, she called that twin a hobbit.
Oh, I ain't even hear that part.
It was on the live. Yeah, she called it too. And she said they like little hobbits. And I was like, I was listening. I was like, a hobbit. I was listening to the recap. I was like, a hobbit.
The recap
Man,
I
that
listened
ain't.
to
That's
when she
not.
was talking about when she talking about City Cat and all, got a little sick and she wound up in the hospital. But anyway, back to me.
Yeah, when she said City Cat got sick and ended up in the hospital, and then started talking about how she got overwhelmed and started crying.
Mm-hmm.
Child, a little sick don't result in the hospital.
Exactly.
No, that don't. That's
Yeah, that's
something
a
else.
lot of sick. That's a lot of sick.
I'm like, what the hell? You a
How
little sick in the
long
hospital?
were the question is how long were they there for her to end up in the hospital?
I think
And
they
then
was there
still
for a
end up
couple
in
of
court.
days. Yeah, I think they was there for a couple of days, to be honest
Now
with
they
you.
know City Cat elderly. She need a mask and a bubble to go outside.
City Cat got them strong bones. That lady fell off the third story balcony and ain't break nothing.
And the bitch blew up too.
And there was a fire. Then remember when she fell over that table?
Man,
Right.
and then the video was posted. That was funny.
I think she
Man,
tried
that
to
video.
frolic, wasn't
She was she was like, well, I woke up in a tizzy because TikTok was down, and I guess she was trying to make a recording about like how she felt that TikTok was down when she woke up, and she ended up, I guess, forgetting that it was a table in her front room or something, or some boxes, and it was like, we will rock you. She fell over that table hard as hell, and then still posted it.
she? Yeah.
That's what I don't understand. Like when I be like making a video and I bump into something, or not paying attention where I'm going, or the phone shift, I don't post it. I don't post it. I delete it and start over.
Yep.
She still posted it. And then the one where she came on and was like, there was an explosion and she had band-aids and stuff all over the place and her hair was singed off. I was like, man, come
Her hair
on.
was fizzed out like the what would
It,
the
Hey, Victor.
character?
yeah, Fire Marshal
I'm
Bill.
on Shabir.
Yeah, I was like, lady, why? Why is you doing that?
That
She didn't
motherfucker got
care.
9 lives like a cat.
Man, I hope she on 8.
Oh shit. I hope she on 8.5.
I hope she on 8 3/4, bro.
I just
I'm
want her to
tired.
sneeze fart and then just fall over.
I'm so tired of her with her smart mouth. I'm so tired of
Like,
her.
for
She
real.
always got something smart to say.
Don't forget
Oh, when
James
you
Brown
was
ass. James Brown too.
she was in she got cussed out the other day. Um,
Oh, I missed it. What
I forgot
happened?
whose live it was in. Um, I think it was Barb's live, and she came up, and they were thinking she was a white lady at first, and everybody was in the comments telling her
Shit,
no, she's
cartel.
black.
She was
They
in
think it was
Cartel
cartel
Live.
on.
No, it wasn't Cartel's live. It was because K Dub was in there. It was Barb and Georgia Peach and them, I think.
Ah, okay.
And then she was mad at K because K Ma dropped her. I don't know if you remember the day she came up and K when K was live, and K's auntie Titi Petty was going off on her, and then they
Mm-hmm.
dropped her out the box. She got mad
Mm-hmm.
about that and went into Trips live. It was talking about K working at the gas station and supposedly have a degree or something, and they showed the screenshot. So they was like, "How you mad that one of her mods dropped you? It wasn't her." And Kay was like, "You don't know me."
And what's the problem with her working at a gas station?
She
Like,
working.
Because she a nurse, so like she's a nurse. K
like
Dub
it's
is a nurse.
who cares if she work at a gas station? So what? Nobody. She's not asking nobody
Nobody
to
for
pay their
nothing.
bills.
Exactly. I don't. Yeah, like come on. But
As
she
long as I've
also
followed
have.
Kay, she's always been the one to help people. Like when I
Yeah,
started following Kay, she was helping somebody in need.
Yep.
yeah, yeah. Step up real quick and help people. So I
Hmm.
don't understand what the problem is when you got basement bucket fuck it over there. Can't put $1,500 into his own crib.
Right.
That
Well,
it
if
we
you're gonna buy
know it
me a
wasn't
whole new
1,500.
wardrobe, though.
He took that water hose out. King, he was so mad at you over
Man.
that water hose. Boy, cursed you out over that water hose. He didn't say it right though. He was like, but I know he was talking about that water hose
Right.
when
Oh,
you
that's what
dragged
I
that
was
water
going to
hose.
say. When you was in $2 Live, after you played the recording and everything, and Felisa was in the box, you had already dropped down. Or I don't know if you was still in there. But Sweet Nessie came up talking. Why she said she
Nice
was there at
man.
one point, and then she said, I believe Felisa, they did it. And everybody was in the comments was like, wait, you were there?
Shit,
I
Sweet
got I
Nancy
got a
was.
question for her, Sweet Nancy. You say you could tell, don't say that police have been essay because of the look on her face, right? But she always looked like that. So has she been essay all the goddamn? Did you essay her crazy? I just want to know.
King, be quiet. I'm tired of you. I can't stand you. This your live. This your live. I can't stand you, bro. I
I'm just
can't
she said
stand
it
you,
though.
bro.
She said I believe police, you know what I'm saying, because of the look on her face, but the bitch always looked like that.
Sweet Nessie was not there. Here's the people that was there: Roach Wig, Closet Talk, I Speak 1906, Cuban Delight, and Mother Daewoo. That's who was there. Wasn't no damn Sweet Nessie there. And then when they went to LA, that's when City Cat joined up. So City Cat was in LA, but in Vegas, nah, that's LA. But and City Cat lives in LA, so that's where they joined up. Vegas, all I know is Polisa and Closet. I don't know who all else was there. I just know the Polisa and Closet dynamic in Vegas. Los Angeles was those five people.
That's it. No
Polisa,
more, no less.
Polisa, and Closet did not stay at the Airbnb. Only Mother Day Woo, Cuban Delight, and I Speak 1906 stayed at the Airbnb. Sweet Nessie
Maybe she
wasn't
was a
nowhere in
fly
sight.
on the wall. Maybe she was a fly on the wall.
She looked like a fly on the wall.
Mm.
She like the shit the fly be trying to get to. That's what she looked like. Hey,
She
look,
looked
Mm.
like she farted and it always come up the front.
that
Sorry.
bitch got a constipation face look on her all the goddamn time. I'm just constipated
No,
all the
some of them
time.
supporters, the way they talk, I don't know what's wrong with them. They all a
Weird.
few screws short.
Miss Eve. They weird. All of them weird. All of them got like they got mental issues.
Something in the water ain't clean.
Yeah, do you
It's
see that
down
picture?
to the point. It's just down to the point that if you want to be, idiotic, then go ahead.
Yeah,
If you believe that
go ahead.
this lady's story holds merit, rock out. Go on ahead. Because at this point, it is what it is. You're never gonna get them to realize all of the holes in the story, the changing of the story. All of this stuff is what make people doubt survivors. All
I'm
of
gonna
this
see
is what make people doubt
if
survivors.
if anybody caught that new lie that she had untold that day when she sat there and said that they attacked her for talking about somebody else essay and they tried to say that was hers. Did anybody else catch that when she said
When
that
she
shit?
lied on when she said Cuban was SA.
No, she said no. She said I was talking about somebody else essay, and they said that I was talking about me, so they used that against me. But she didn't
When
say it
she
like
came,
that.
that's from when she came out and said Cuban was SA by I Speak 1906.
I remember she said that now. I seen the
No,
video.
Yeah,
yeah,
she was saying that
a
the
long
call
time
wasn't
ago.
about her. It was about
Mm-hmm.
her
Cuban,
lying on Cuba.
yeah, because
That's
she said that. Polisa brought that to TikTok.
Lisa always brings somebody shit to TikTok. She brought Tanya Michelle Donner situation to TikTok.
Mm-hmm.
She just sat there and brought up what's her name, Mariah, her daddy's situation.
Now okay, so that's the part I don't understand. I don't understand how could you attack Leola for something that her dad had been accused of doing before Leola was even born.
Right.
Right.
And
Like,
the only
what
thing Leola
sense
said
does
was
that
get the
make?
people out your boss. That's all she said.
Exactly, because they're gonna bring nothing. They're gonna try to bring your life down. They're gonna be a mess.
Yep.
But
That's how I got comment banned.
I seen the recap. I didn't see that part. I had to take a phone call. I was dealing with the with my side by side. So I took a phone call, and then when I came back, got back in the live, I ain't had no volume, so then I had to go all the way back out and come all the way back in. But I seen the recap that the llamas recorded, and I'm like, "Are you serious? You're gonna try to use that against Leola?" Leola had absolutely no, she ain't had nothing to do with it because
Mm-hmm.
she wasn't even born from when these accusations occurred.
Exactly.
And then she's the child of that person. So we run around shaming the children of people that might have been accused of something.
And she can't
Really?
control her dad's actions.
Before she was even born?
Yeah, I'm telling you, they used to eat crowns, paint. They used to chew the chips off the paint chips off the wall that got lead
I
in it.
pro-
I'm telling you.
Child, I promise you, these people they ate all the paint off of the pencils. All that yellow paint that we used to chew on them pencils, and the pencils was lead. Baby,
Mm-hmm.
they ate
Hmm.
all that lead paint. Had to. I was never much of a chewer. Not on no pencils and erasers, and I ain't chew on all that stuff.
And
They
I
had to
think
be
I'm
chewing on all of
convinced
that.
that basement got as I can't say asbestos. What is it?
Asbestos.
I'm convinced
Probably do.
that
Got black
basement got
mold.
it. Hmm.
They literally got black mold in that shit.
Probably do, cause I'm listen.
Because
I
there's
I
no
was
common sense over there. There's no common sense at all.
I mean, how can you support somebody that would attack somebody that has absolute, and was that an issue when Leola was over there supporting them? I never
That one
heard her
there.
say that about that woman's dad when she was over there with them. But now that she not over there with y'all, now all of a sudden what your dad did should be an issue for you. When do we
Mm-hmm.
hold women accountable for stuff that they male parents and relatives do before they was even born, had nothing to do with, and had no opportunity to cover up?
Right.
When do we start doing that? Where you go to school for that at? Because I'm trying to figure out what degree that is in stupidity.
You know
Because there
what I'm
got
trying
to
to
be a
figure out?
degree of stupidity.
I'm trying
There
to
ain't
figure
no
out this
degree
woman said that
because you can't fix stupid.
she sat there in the
Leola's
live and she said,
30
I didn't know
something
what
years
insane
old.
was. And then turned around and said, my father been insane me all my life.
That'll
But she
that'll
just sat there
make
saying,
sense
even
to
know
the
what the hell
me.
it was.
How do you not know what it was, but you supposedly experienced it all your
Survived
life?
it your entire life, exactly.
I'm
And
like,
then
But
what?
I could never sit and watch my abuser. I could never sit and watch it. When I
mm,
healed from it, my abuser was dead because somebody murdered him.
What's up, Tina?
mm, mm,
Yeah, that shit weird. She weird as fuck, man. She weird.
And
mm.
I'm like, how can you sit and watch what girl?
Oh, how she
And
was
then take
watching
their
us speak
material and post it on her page.
and say my name, say my name.
Yeah,
Y'all
they.
remember that? Say my
Mm-hmm.
name.
That was cringe. That was very cringe.
She
I didn't know what the hell
cringed.
that was about.
She cringed. That's why she don't got no support. We shine
King,
the
what
light
would you
all
do
through
if
that.
you didn't know who she was and she walked up to you trying to holler at you?
She ain't got no damn hand. Ain't talking to no bald head chick. Unless she got a box of wigs in the back of her closet, she could throw one of them bitches on there.
I'm gonna throw my box of wigs and hit you upside your head with them. That's what's gonna happen. She got
Mhm.
wigs. She got wigs because we gonna auction them bad boys off this weekend. I've been writing my description so that way y'all can have y'all money ready. We
Mm.
auctioning them wigs off.
Mm.
I got the let me see. Well, I just did one. Hold on. I just did one. Damn, what I do with it? I
When you
just
was
did.
in $2 live yesterday, I was looking at the comments when I was watching on it, and I see Blaze talking about thank you, host, for not silencing.
Oh yeah, he damn sure did.
And
You know what? I skipped right
two
over that
dollar
dude.
wasn't even paying attention.
Mm,
$2 was
mm.
doing something else, and then
Two
she was
Dollar
like,
didn't even know who Polisa was when
She kicked ass
she
out the
let
box
her up.
real quick.
$2 was like, Blaze, you lying?
Uh-huh.
Cause they not on this side of TikTok for real, so they ain't been watching this trash unfold for the last couple
And
years.
then they was like, her name was mentioned. No, she been watching because she had posted the video, a screenshot of one of the llamas saying, "What you see is what you get." So she was watching the live, and she had her little minion body like a cyclone. Man, Kappa was like body like a.
Say you a man, boss up and let me hear your voice.
Hey, you see they ain't box up because they could have came up.
Nope.
That's who be running around telling them who live and stuff is body like a
Body like a
cyclone.
cyclone.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why you gonna stay blocked. I know who body like a cyclone is, and they know I know. That's why they couldn't come up and say nothing. But that's why they gonna stay blocked. I don't be doing nothing. Yeah, you do. Your mouth is reckless, so you gonna stay your trash ass out of my life.
She be
The llamas
running
blocked you.
running around for Blaze. Blaze be in her DM talking about TF.
That ain't no she. That's a man.
He don't care. You already know he. I remember when he told that dude, "I know that's a strap." What? How do you know that?
Oh yeah,
How do?
I reposted that
Oh, when
video.
you talking about that man, member size, yeah. I was like,
Yeah.
bro,
How do you know that?
bro.
Do like what he say? What do you mean?
Elusive be on it. Elusive, you do not play. I slip. I don't you mind if I speak,
She
Elusive D.
admired for everybody, and
Elusive, I think it was Elusive. I slipped into I Speak Live on my troll account and Elusive blocked my ass.
she
I
be
said,
on it.
I think it was Elusive.
And she a mod in your life, and you live,
Mm.
and she gonna protect that live because she gonna get them at the door.
Baby, I stuck my pinky toe in that live. I ain't even had my whole big old wide body in that bad boy good. I ain't hadn't even found a seat yet. And Elusive said, no, you don't, heifer. Bloop. I said, doggone it. That was back when they showed you who blocked you. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, it said it. I said I couldn't go to you and be like, hey, unblock my troll account real quick. Like, hell, dog. Here go my options. Text I speak and say unblock my troll. Cause then why am I in your live on a troll? Or come to you in the DMs and be like, hey, unblock my troll. Now you know my troll. I was trying to slide in there and hear what he had to say. This is a minute ago though. This is a minute ago.
Yeah, you know what?
And
My mother did the same thing. She told me, dang, King, talking about y'all block my troll account quick. I said, man, tell me what your troll account is, and I'll go unblock it.
the llamas blocked me. I came into my own live on the troll account. Next thing I know, I'm sitting on the outside of somebody else live.
King, I
I look
came in
back
here
down
on
on
my
my
troll
phone.
account one day, but I thought I was on this account, and I hurried up and switched accounts again. But I don't think you
I
blocked me.
came in here to troll King. One of the llamas mooted me. I came in on my troll and was talking trash in the comment section, trolling the hell out of King. And I don't know which one because it don't tell you now who
Mm-hmm.
mooted you, but I got mooted. I went in there. I came back on this account. Went in there. I looked. I unmuted my ass. They either blocked me or muted me. I can't remember. But I undid it. Left out on this account. Came back in my troll account. And then started getting sassy with the llamas. Then they blocked me. They blocked me the second time. I said, "You heifers." Yep, I was getting sassy in the comment section with them. Y'all can't tell me what to do. Bloop gone.
Yeah, I don't be paying that shit no attention. I was like, all right.
Block fingers be strong,
Why do
fast
people
llama
get
fingers,
so
bro.
offended with getting blocked, dropped, and muted? Why?
Man, like if you don't got a troll, come on, everybody got a troll page. Everybody got that page where they can go watch whatever. How you get mad because somebody block you, bro? Like, come on, just go get on your troll.
They go to
Like
thing
I
ain't
got
right.
blocked. Hey, I got blocked not too long, 2 weeks ago when I went live. I woke up blocked on everything. I said, well, I'll be damn. Like,
That
I
shit
mean, I got
happened.
troll pages though, but it ain't that important. Like, sometimes I want to go in a live and not disrupt that person's live, or if they tussling, and especially if they tussling about me,
They do a little
I
it take
sit,
you at the top. We just don't pay it
look,
no attention.
I
I
sit in
sit
there.
on the outside to see what everybody's talking about, and then if it's a good conversation, I'll go in. Like the past 2 days,
Yeah,
Slim has been having some good conversation.
yeah, he
But
been
if you're doing
spicy.
all that yelling and stuff, I'm not going in there.
Tip, I will go on a live sitting there and listen to them talking about me. Kappa, 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 kappa.
Yep.
And
Oh
I
yeah,
won't
you
say a
got me
word.
today. I didn't even know you was in Petty Live, and I was like, Kappa.
I say you, yeah. I was just, listen. I won't say a word. I'll just be sitting there reading the comments, typing,
Kappa was like
whatever.
messy boots. I was like,
Yep.
yeah, I seen you windmilling.
Tip was over there in Petty Live telling over talking about some Kappa was windmilling yesterday, just plain out the clear blue. I said, oh, so I see you, messy boots. She was like, oh, you, hey, Kappa. I did
I
one
was
little
like, I
tapping you on the
seen you.
shoulders.
Cause I be up to 4 o'clock in the morning. I work my regular
Yeah, I
job from
fell
2 to 9.
asleep.
I work my regular job from 2 to 9, and then I work my second job, which is the call was slow, but now since it's getting ready to be the end of tax season, they back to back, and I work that from like 9:30 to 11, and then I just be on TikTok because I don't. I'm on my husband's sleep schedule. He used to do dialysis during the day and then sleep, and then be all up all night playing his PlayStation, and that's the schedule I'm on. And then I'll go to sleep at 4 something, wake up to take the kids to school, and come back and turn on the live and go right back to sleep.
Yeah.
See, and you see how fast I faded off on you yesterday? Boop, gone. Soon as my head hit the pillow, child, listen, I'm talking to y'all now. Don't let me go take a shower, scratch my feet and my doggone head, baby. Because if I lay in that bed after taking a shower, boop, gone. Because I
Yes,
don't lay in my bed without taking a shower. So once I take a shower, my body automatically know you finna hit that bed. But then I'm up at 5:30 in the morning, like King. So King be up early. King
I'll
get
be
up
going.
around
I
three.
just be falling asleep, and I take gum. I be in here gummies, and my gummies will kick in, and I'll snack a little bit on my gummies, and then I'll finally go to sleep. It'll be about 4:30, 5 o'clock, and I wake the
Yeah,
kids up at 7.
elusive. I'm gonna come to you next time you block me. Be like, hey, unblock my troll, dog. Tighten me up. Man, that's so embarrassing when you gotta go ask somebody to unblock your troll account. That is embarrassing. That's why I don't do it. I take the L. Hey, I take the
Now,
L.
well, through
I
the
can't.
picture.
I came in one time and
What's up,
they was
nigga?
like, who came in here with these 18 followers and following 12 people? You
Yep.
gotta go. And I'm sitting there like, ooh, they got you. Bloop gone out the live. I said, God, that was
And shoot, on my pro
me.
page, I don't follow anybody. I don't think I
Yeah,
follow anybody because I
they
don't
threw
be
me
on it.
out the
I just
live.
be trolling people, especially when I want to be going. When we was messing with them and trolling them, and I tell them say supercalifragilistic.
Oh yeah. I usually don't say nothing on my troll. I usually don't. I just sit there and like watch or listen. But because when I try to watch on the outside, my fat thumb usually end up sending me into the live. Cause
Because
some
you hear
lives,
somebody be like tap the live, and it's
stuff
like
like that,
habit to
or I'm
cop.
putting it in my pocket. But some
Hmm
lives they be so messy, I just don't even want to go in it. Cause soon as I go in there, I'm finna catch 15 strays.
Yep.
Somebody gonna
I
say,
was
"There
on
go cap,
some
there go
side of
Kappa right
TikTok.
there."
I was on some side of TikTok last night, and it was white tea drama, and they was going back and forth, and I was just sitting there like, they really over here just arguing about this.
I stay away from them. Let me tell you why.
It'd be funny.
Hey, them white folk, they will dox you down to your DNA, child. They do not play over there on white tussle TikTok. I stay away from
Until you have,
white
the kind of
tussle.
drawers you had on yesterday and every goddamn thing. They would have
I stay away from them. Them boy, they don't play. They'll call your job, your boss, your kids, your spouse's in-laws, explain the whole damn story from the
Right.
beginning to the end. They'll write a letter. They'll write their congressman. They do not look. You'll have a congressional investigation before police.
Yep.
Now
Remember
y'all
when
know
she's
that. Y'all know that case is at the Senate. She said it the other day.
bro? When I tell you, I literally passed out. I literally passed out when that girl said that. She had a congressional investigation and Quantico was investigating because she didn't realize that the letter for the head of NCIS, the head of NCIS sits at Quantico. That's the headquarters.
Something.
She didn't realize that's the head that was sending her a letter to tell her, bro,
You
get your ass
lying.
off. Stay off this base. You can't. Don't go to our base no more. You banned off the whole base, player. Like we don't care that you're a veteran and you can go use the AFE store or whatever they call them nowadays. We don't care about none of that. You stay off that base. Don't even accidentally trip and fall on that base because we're gonna get you. She said the investigation and move to Quantico. Child, I had to go lay on the I didn't lay on the couch. I ain't lay on the bed. I laid on the flat out floor. Cause I said I don't want to fall sitting up here laughing at this girl because she said this investigation is sitting up in Quantico.
Well, they did, and then she talked to them people like some people don't know about military. And I was in her live one day because she was like, the military will hold on to you even if they get ready to discharge you. No, they won't.
No, that's the point of the discharge.
My
When
brother
they get
was
ready to put you
in,
out, you get put out.
my brother was overseas and he did something and got in trouble, and that was his third strike.
And they sent them back.
They
And
sent him back.
yep. And he faced his charges and then they processed him out. Processed
Hmm.
him out if he didn't have to go to jail for it. Matter of fact, they more strict overseas because you on foreign land than they are stateside. Most of the time, there are people with misdemeanors and stuff stateside. Now, not serious felonies or high crimes, but misdemeanors, some things you can work out. You might lose a rank, couple of ranks, whatever, be on extra duty, stuff like that, be restricted from promotion, et cetera, et cetera. But overseas, you do something, and it's even just a misdemeanor that gone. You going back stateside. They not finna
Hmm.
play with you.
And
Back stateside, they putting you out.
my dad was in twice. He was in the army twice. The first time he had an honorable, the second time he had a dishonorable discharge. I just found out that the dishonorable was AWOL, but they didn't charge him.
Sometimes they do. They'll just get them and process them out because that dishonorable discharge is way worse in the civilian world than anything they can give you other than hard labor. It's worse because you dishonorably discharged, man. You're gonna be explaining that for the rest of your life.
And he did. My dad did end up getting a good job after, but yeah, he was.
Hmm.
My mama said he said one day that he didn't want to do the military no more, and she didn't know he was going to go AWOL. And then next thing you know, they discharged him out. And I
Yeah,
didn't know
they
that. My dad passed away 20 years ago. I didn't know that. My mama just told me a couple years ago.
and that dishonorable discharge stands over the honorable. Did you know that?
Hmm. Yeah, because when he passed, he didn't get the flag or his salute.
Yep, he would have had to pay for it.
Yeah.
They would have to pay for it. Oh, and he didn't get buried in the VA plot either.
Mm-mm. No, we ended up cremating him because he wanted to be cremated. But yeah, he
Mm,
didn't get none of the benefits for after death.
dang, that's wild. What made him go? Do you know what made him go AWOL?
No, I don't know because I don't remember. I remember him because I was able to go to Saudi Arabia with him, but I was then younger and I had got sick because I drank the water. But I don't remember why or anything. I was like, I don't know. My brother got dishonorable discharge too, but he was a dummy.
Mm. I had a
My
friend did
brother
17.
went to Desert Storm and didn't come back normal and started doing dumb stuff.
My friend did 17 years and got a bad conduct discharge, a dishonorable discharge for bad conduct. He punched a NCO in the face.
Oh
So they basically
wow.
start retirement away.
He threw it all away. I said, man, you risked it all and lost it, huh? He gets nothing. He can go back and
One
fight
decision.
to change it. Huh?
One choice, one decision to fuck you up.
Yeah, it's also a felony too, though. He took a felony for that. He punched that non-commissioned officer in the face,
I
bust
was
out two of his
surprised.
teeth.
One of my best friends, my male best friends. I'm surprised he didn't get kicked out because this dude started a whole bar fight in Colorado Springs, and
Mm.
that wasn't his first time doing something like that. But I don't know who he would, what would he report to?
Usually if the civilian police take you into custody, they call the MPs to come pick you up, and then they throw you in like a cooler, like the MP
Yeah.
police station, and then your chain. Child, listen, let me tell you something. When you go, when they, when the MPs got to go pick you up, baby, they finna wake up your whole chain of command, like from your brigade commander all the way to your squad leader. And if you in the chain of command, they still waking all them people up. They waking all them,
Wow.
like
They gonna tell
whatever
you you
time
on
they
you.
get you back, they calling all them people. And guess what? All them people is coming to that cooler, and they finna deal. They finna. Oh man, I done seen it. I done been in it. I done had to go. I had to go a couple times, baby. When I tell you, I probably was the lowest ranking, most quietest person in the situation because I felt that heat. You wake up that company commander or that battalion commander at 4 o'clock in the morning because you was out
Mm.
and the streets cutting up, and they got to get up out of their bed, leave their wife. Now listen, formation start at 5. You get the call. The first call is it's a call tree. First call start with the lowest person. You get that call. It take a couple minutes to get the next person, next person, next person. Child, when I tell you, by the time them people show up, they be so goddamn steamy because they got to just stay up at that point. Ain't no going back to bed. You just up because formation hit you at 5, 5:30 or 6. So they don't go back
Mm.
home. They didn't have to get up, wake their wife up. You know what I'm saying? Baby, I done felt the heat. Like you could open their collars and it'd be like, whoo, with all that heat. listen, listen. One dude, he went, he went, he beat up a taxi cab driver. One guy unalived the taxi cab driver. One guy beat one up. And
Mm.
we went to go pick him up I had CQ duty. We went to go pick him up at the cooler. And they met, the company commander met us there. And you got to transport them in a military vehicle, not in a personal car. So I was driving a Humvee, and he said, "You know what?" He said, "Get out of my Humvee." He told the dude, he said, "Get out of my damn Humvee. You walking back to the unit." He said, "And you just follow behind him, and if he fucking, he was drunk." He said, "If you fall out, let me know. Call
Mm.
me, and I'll come back, and I'm gonna strap you to the hood of this damn Humvee. I'm gonna strap you to the hood. You gonna make it, but you gonna make it real slow." He was so mad. Listen, we got there, and dude, he could barely stand up. He was falling down, inebriated. And so we all standing around, we kind of this like when you just standing around, it's called parade rest or at ease, just mostly at ease. You're at ease. And he said, "You stand at attention, baby." While I'm talking about the first sergeant, everybody stood at attention. You could hear a pin drop. It was so quiet. He was like, "I need to think." And he went in his office and he came back. He said, "For the next year, you're going to be my beat." He didn't even take his
Hey
rank,
B.
though. He
Hey
didn't take his
y'all.
rank. Hey, what's up, Elusive? You
Hey,
got some military stories?
yeah, I'm be honest. I'm surprised I got out with an honorable because I stayed in
Oh.
trouble. My mouth kept me in trouble. Like, well, and I was fighting too.
Mm.
And
Throwing people out of people's lives, I bet. Blocking troll accounts.
well, because back then, because I'm old. So back then, you had to be. They forced you to be a member of the NCO club. That's what it was called then.
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, it would reflect on your appraisal. So I'm in San Antonio. We got Randolph, we got Lackland, we got Brooks, we got Kelly, and we got Fort Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And we go to club all the time. And I would get in so much
Mhm.
trouble. My commander, I was stationed at Randolph. My commander told me, "You stay out of the club." And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, okay. So I'm going over to Lackland. I'm going over to Fort Sam. And I got in trouble again. And he was like, "Didn't I tell you to stay out of the club?" I said, "You told me to stay out of Randolph."
Wow.
I was like, "You told me to stay out of
That shit
Randolph."
ain't do nothing wrong with him.
And then
Listen.
I got into it with this guy I used to date, and we got into it in the club.
Mm.
Well, we got into it in Lackland, and then some girl he was seeing,
Oh,
me
that's
and
it.
her got into it at Randolph, and she wrote my commander.
Mm.
And then I ended up getting in a fight with him and busted his nose. And I ended up then he called and left a voicemail, threatened me, talking I'm gonna walk up behind you, pal, you gone, whatever. And so even though they felt for my safety and they hid me out, I got in trouble and I ended up doing 30 days correctional custody.
Damn.
Oh, really?
And yeah, and so here's the thing about
They
correctional
ain't bust
custody.
you down?
Yeah, well, I did get an Article 15 with a suspended bust,
Oh, okay. As long as you don't
So
mess up.
with the 30 days correctional custody, most people don't even do 30 days. They might do 10, they might do 15.
30 days is long.
They hated me. I did 30.
Damn.
Yeah, that's long. That's basically where you got to go, like turn yourself in, right?
Yeah,
And just
well,
and you do what they tell you to do, like clean up stuff and
yep. And
So it's
yeah.
so,
like solitary confinement.
yeah, pretty much.
It's like hard labor. Like you doing the stuff that
Um,
Yeah.
people don't normally want to do.
So like my first day there, like when I got there, the guy was yelling at me. I was standing up there holding my luggage in a hot Texas sun at attention, holding my luggage. And he
Yep.
was just yelling at me. And a part of me was like, F this. And then I was like, no, let me go ahead and do it. So I was at Lackland and I grew up around here. So I grew up around Lackland. So I was having to do details at offices for people I knew.
Yeah.
So I got away with a lot of stuff. But yeah, I did the whole 30 days.
Ugh. Yuck.
And it was crazy, but yeah, so I got the Article 15, like I
Damn.
said, for fighting this dude. And then it was always something. So when I was on my suspended bus, my boyfriend, which I ended up marrying, he was Army. He got into it with somebody at the club. We're in the parking lot. I'm trying to tell him, like, stop, stop.
and you start fighting.
He just picked me up. He's like 6'4". I'm 5'9". He like 6'4". He just picked me up and moved me out the way. And him and
Mm.
old dude start fighting. I'm looking for one of my friends. She out there fighting with him. So
Have
I
you had you? Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, but I couldn't jump in because I was under a suspended bus. So if I would have jumped in and got in trouble, they would have took my rank. And I was a single
Absolutely.
parent. So, I'm trying to pull her out. And that's what he ended up going to court martial for because he hopped in his SUV, tried to run old boy down. He
Mm.
had some other things like pulling pews on people and stuff. And that's what he got court martial for. But yeah, I'm surprised. Like I got that Article 15. Then they tried to get me to snitch on folks, talking about, well, if you tell us if there's any gang members in the club, we will do this. I was like, gang members? Why do y'all think I know gang members? I said, I only hang with single moms. I said,
The,
my friends that I hang with, we all single moms. So we a gang of single moms?
the
Like, I don't
army
know.
is a gang. What are they
Huh?
talking about? The
Yeah.
army
So,
itself is a gang.
yeah. So they pretty much wanted me to snitch. And I was like, I really didn't know anybody or any gang members. But yeah, I had a supervisor whose wife was cheating on him. And we all knew because we
Yeah.
worked graveyard shift and she would call every day at a certain time asking for him. And then one day she called, asked for him, and I was like, he's not here. She was like, well, where is he? I was like, I don't know. I don't watch him. I guess he's going home. He better not. Well, I guess he caught her, that night. So he
Mm.
wrote me up for something I thought was stupid, but I mean, I was bad. I'm not gonna lie. So he hands me this paper and I'm reading it and I slid it across the table. I was like, I'm not signing that shit. I said, instead of worrying about this, you need to worry about why your wife is cheating on you and why she gave you an STD. That's what you need to worry
Oh
about.
goddamn.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
your mouth was real fly.
Real reckless. Real reckless.
Yeah, my mouth was reckless, like and so yeah, my mouth was reckless. So I'm surprised I got out with an honorable. I'm now 100%
Dang.
permanently and totally. But my son went in the army, and my son ended up getting chaptered out because of
How
his
did he?
mouth.
Oh, he
And
got.
I
Mm.
couldn't
Oh.
be mad at him
Mm.
because, you know, because he got called back to the motor pool and his NCO was yelling at him, didn't I tell you to file this paper? My son looked at him. He's like, you crying over these 3 sheets?
Mm.
Yeah. I told my son, you can't do that.
I was going
Mm-mm.
to go into the Air Force because my daddy used to always tell me that Army is not for women. The Army is for men, and the Air Force is for women. So
Yeah, I was Air Force.
when I was graduating high school, I was gonna join, but then I ended up pregnant, so I never
Man, my daughter
pursued it.
gave that recruiter my doggone phone number. That man called me for like a year. I was like, bro, I'm too old. I'm prior service. You can't recruit me, and my kid ain't going into the military. She ain't going into no military branch. I told her, I said, you can't do the military. Your mouth and your attitude gonna get you in trouble.
Reckless.
I didn't get in trouble. I had like extra duty. I had extra duty like one time, and then I fell out of a run one time because I was drinking the night before. So then I had to carry that stupid bulldog around with me all day. But other than that, I didn't have no extra duty. Other than that one time, I didn't get in trouble. I didn't smart off. I just, I kept my head down, did what I had to do, got my little
Did you go to
promotion.
combat?
Yep, still didn't get in trouble.
Yeah, I got
I
in
did what
trouble.
I had to do. I
I
just
didn't get in trouble in combat, but I got into it with like
You
army
can't get in
people.
trouble in combat. They will, boy, they'll kick you out so doggone
Well,
fast. They'll send you
so
back.
I was in Riyadh, and right before we got over there, there was an incident where one of the Saudi nationals grabbed one of the female
Mm,
officers. So they're like,
mm.
well, when you get on the elevator and go upstairs, if you get on,
What up,
then
y'all?
they can't, and a Saudi national gets on, you have to get off and either take the
Yep.
stairs or wait. I was like, me being me, I said, because I tell you what, I get on the elevator and one of them grab me. Yeah, y'all gonna have to send me back to the States.
Well, you're not even supposed to be in close quarters with them anyway. Just because we females and they'll hurt females. Females ain't supposed to be. They viewed us as manly. You ain't supposed to be manly. You ain't supposed to be doing all that. But yeah, and you're not supposed to walk with them. All
Them
this,
men were
they had a lot of
stalkers.
rules.
I had one that used to stalk me. I don't care where I was at in that building or in the parking garage. He'd be peeping around the corner. He would bring me fruit and stuff. I was
Mm.
like, he ain't nothing but like 5'4" and maybe 100 pounds. I was like, if I'm like walking to the wind tunnel to get some stuff and he over there, I'm letting y'all know it's about to be an international incident because I'm gonna whip his butt.
Some of them never seen black people, black women, black people in general too, and they can be a little creepy, but most of the time the intention ain't too bad. It's just the fact that they customs are different. It take a lot to get used to it, but it was nothing there. So it wasn't like I guess it's kind of like now. Well, now everybody's gone pretty much. I think there's still some small operations there, but there was nothing there in the beginning, nothing there now. But a lot of people went and they said they had fun and all that stuff.
I,
I
it
don't
was
like sand. I don't like sand because of it. It feel like when sand get on me, I can't get it back off of me.
Yeah,
It
it
like in my
wasn't
neck.
bad. But we lived in an apartment complex. I worked for US Centcom. So JCSC Joint Support
Mhm.
Communications Element.
Localized piss test.
So they put us in, um, they
They put y'all in housing, real
put
housing.
us in like an apartment complex. Yeah.
Hmm.
But it was crazy. But like growing up around Lackland, we had the DLI. So I was used to being around them, because they would, the students, the DLI students, they were always on base. So they were creepy then towards women. They're creepy now even now towards women. So when
Hmm.
I was deployed, like, yeah, you're giving me the creeps. Like, no. But
Did
yeah,
y'all ever encounter the United Arab Emirates troops?
we
They
Did you see Sharito?
they wore
I'm
the
so
red
funny.
berets and
Can you
like
stupid?
the smaller, like how the BDUs used to have them big blotches on them. They
Yeah.
had like the smaller blotches, but they had them red berets.
Yeah. So
Oh
I worked
man, they
calm.
stunk.
Oh, they all did. They all did. So I worked calm. So we worked like a couple of floors underground. Like
Hmm.
I worked on the same floor as the war room where
Okay.
Schwarzkopf was. That's where we worked. So we would go
Joe
across the
General Schwarzkopf. Did you meet him?
Yeah, I did. And he was really nice guy. He was really cool. He was trying to give out Purple Hearts and couldn't give out Purple Hearts because people were getting hurt, but it was because we were out playing basketball or doing some other stuff. So he come to the elevator, and one of the guys I work with on crutches, he was like, "What happened?" And the guy dropped his head. He was like, "Basketball." And he was like, "I'm never gonna give one of these out." And then he come on the elevator one day, see me, and my hand is wrapped up. And he looked at me, and we both said at the same time, "Basketball." I was like, I
I'm
don't
Wow.
know what to
hollering.
tell you. Like, we work underground, you know.
Yeah.
It is just like I met Colin Powell, I met Sam Donaldson, I met, of course, Schwarzkopf, being over there because, you know, of everything. But
Mhm.
because being Air Force, we used to get into it with the Army.
Hmm.
And that's who I would get into it with. Like there was this Army
Always.
specialist that I got into it with because back then, it's in the 90s. I was an E4 buck sergeant. He was an E4 specialist.
Hmm.
And we used to butt heads. And he was like, "We're the same rank." I said, "No, we're the same pay grade." Like, and he used to get mad. I was like, "You know what?" I said, "You've been on them crutches a long time. Maybe if you lose some weight, your ankle would heal." Like,
I'm hollering. I'm
and
hollering.
so like all that, like I did a lot of that. And like, so now I'm old. I'm a lot chiller. I don't really like, I try not to engage in a lot of stuff because I know how I am.
Mhm.
And I know how far, like, I'll take stuff too far. And, I'm not going to say it was easy getting here to where I'm at this point in my life. But yeah, I stayed in trouble. There's stuff that I did that I probably should have a record, but I didn't get caught or I
Hmm.
didn't get, so
I stayed out of trouble, kept my head down, because I know my mouth, and my mouth is reckless, and that was one of the things that my parents was concerned about was me being able to take direction, follow orders, and keep my mouth from getting me in trouble. And that was the thing. So that's why I just, and moved on. I got you. You know what I'm saying? Like, all right, we got it.
and
Let's go do it.
and
You
that's
know.
what they thought. That's what they thought about me. They're like, "Oh, she's gonna go in basic, and that Ti is gonna yell at her, and she's gonna hit him." And no, basic was easy, and I got in trouble for laughing at people because the way my Ti would cuss people out, I couldn't help but to laugh, and that's
See,
what I
they
got in
couldn't
trouble for.
they couldn't curse at us. They couldn't hit us. They could get in your face, but they couldn't curse at you. They couldn't hit you. They had limits on like how long they could put you in the front lean and rest. In basic, they had like all these rules and stuff they had to follow, so they couldn't do all the stuff they used to do back in the day. Fight, because everybody in basic is a private. No matter what
Yeah,
you going to do, you're going to be a private in basic. So they couldn't do none of that stuff. And so it was real relaxed, real chill, not a lot of and then they all also separate everybody, in basic, girls and females and males and
yeah,
girls and boys separate. So like we had a lot of downtime. Like our stuff wasn't always dirty and stuff like that. Like we kept stuff up and clean. So our drill sergeants didn't have to get on us about nothing because we knew to play. Deep clean on Sunday and make sure everything's bleached down, everything's wiped down, and then keep it up throughout the week. And then you got your Saturday, we'd have a half a day. And then on Sunday, pretty much, they could go to church and then deep clean again and keep it up. But the part that I ain't like was the nasty girls and they that hair. And I think that's my issue. Like I have a problem with hair. Like if you got hair, if I go to use your bathroom and you got hair all over the place in the sink and all of that, I won't use your bathroom. I'll leave. Cause them girls used to wash their hair and get that stuff all clogged up in the drain. And then you'd have to pull that out and it'd be just disgusting. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? So we
yeah,
made the nasty girls clean the shower room with all that old nasty hair and stuff. They had to clean the shower room. We took the toilets, the face bowls, mopped the whole barracks, moved everything, dusted everything, put everything back. Boom. And it was like it had to be about 60 of us in one bay.
Mhm.
Yeah,
What's
maybe.
one thing y'all have learned that y'all apply in y'all everyday life from being in the service?
Don't stop. Don't stop.
Um,
I don't stop.
I don't be honest. I don't know. It's all a blur.
Do y'all do you still make your bed like how
Yeah,
you had
relaxing
to in the
Jackson.
service?
I do sometimes, but I do e-fold my towels. So when I fold my towels and they're um in the linen closet, they're all folded e-fold and they're all folded the same way.
My dad used to taught me how to do that. He would be mad how I sleep in my bed
I learned not to stop. No matter what's the obstacle, what's in your way, whatever's
now.
happening, it doesn't matter. You do not stop. You execute the mission. You don't stop till even if you get tired, even if you take a break, it doesn't matter. Keep chipping at it.
Keep
Keep
going.
doing it. Keep going. Because if you stop, you'll never get it done. And the biggest killer of dreams always is procrastination. You want to do
Hmm.
it. I'm gonna do it. I should have did it, and the next thing you know, you ain't never got it done. So keep going. And I had a good yes, I was SCS. I had a good really good set of drill sergeants that didn't like make it a bad experience going in, and they were very calm and relaxed. So we had one solid and then rotational drill sergeants that came in. My solid, I never forget them. Just always had good advice, very encouraging. They just had a positive take on being in, doing basic. All you was, I don't remember. I was in Echo something or whatever. I don't remember which one I was in, girl. This is a
I
long
went to
time ago.
base Yeah, I went to basic in 1986. I'm old.
Dang,
I'm
I
that
old.
was
was a good
6 years
nah.
old.
Them was the good
I'm damn near
years.
60. I went to
You
You
do
basic.
don't
not
look
look
like
like
it.
it. Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
You
So
look
yeah.
good.
So back then it was like one of those things, anything goes. They could say whatever they wanted to you. They could belittle you. As a matter of fact, one of the flights in my building, and they had a TI. He was real good looking. Like he's a good looking white man. You know, the Ken doll, the blue eyes. Why years later I'm working on base, and this lady, her name looked familiar. I said, I remember being in basic, and the TI, there was a good looking TI with that same last name. And she was like, it was his name such and such. I said, yeah. She was like, that's my husband. She was in his flight. She was in one of his flights.
Mm,
And, you know, that was in the days before they start prosecuting Air Force TIs for having relationships with their, their trainees. Because they started doing a lot of that, like, was it like 2014, 2015? Because one of my neighbors, got and he got sentenced. But
mm.
yeah, it was different. Like now, there's a lot of stuff. They can take a time out. They can have their cell phones. They can have this. They can have that.
They got cell phones?
Yeah, like it is
Mm,
so different now. Because I worked in the MPF in this one office, so you could see the trainees come through. You could see the TIs with them, and it's just like they got away with so much, and I'm like, wow, like I was like, that wouldn't fly with us. Like when I deployed, I was a single mom. My son was only 2. Was I
mm,
happy about going? No, but that's what I signed up for.
mm-hmm.
And one of the guys that got deployed with me, he cried from the time he found out till we got there. And then I think we were there maybe a month, and a Red Cross message comes through that his wife was having a nervous breakdown, so they sent him back. And his thing was, well, my wife, she's only 19, she doesn't know how to write a check. I was like, and my son is 2, and he's still learning
Diapers.
how to potty train.
Hmm.
I was like, this is what you signed up for.
Ain't nothing like watching a grown man when them sirens go off and them grown men fold up and curl up like damn babies. Ain't nothing like watching. I mean, hard. We talking about hard legs. Like, yeah, yeah, because I was Army. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna kick butt. Them doggone sirens go off.
Man, you
Kappa,
know,
you in trouble.
Oh my God, what I do?
Look in the
I
comments.
oh,
I ain't dealing with Cookie. Cookie,
you
we
know
really
what?
miss. We
When
really missing, child.
I was in tech school,
Hey, Cookie.
and we would have the squadron run, and I asked to be the
Mm,
guide, and the guys were
that's
like,
a battalion run for the army.
yeah. So the
You
guys were
asked to be
like,
the guide on.
yeah,
You
I
asked
asked
to
to be the
hold the flags,
yeah, and run, and
child, in a
the guy,
battalion run,
yeah, the guys didn't want me to because I was a woman. I was like, just give me one time, and just give me a chance. So I did it, and they liked me.
child.
But
Mm-mm.
the other women, and some of the shorter men were like, "Can you shorten your stride?" No, they're like, "Can you slow it down?" I said, "I'm going to your cadence." They're like, "Well, shorten your
Mm-mm.
stride." No, I'm going with the stride that my body is with. They were mad at me.
Baby,
They
baby,
were
listen to me. That dog, we had a little guide on too. He's pretty tall, like
Put on
6'5", and he had the battalion guide on. Has so many doggone flags and ribbons and this and that on the battalion, not the company. Not the company, the battalion one, and the
mhm,
brigade one was even worse. But they was like, okay, so look, they was like, if the guide on can never touch the ground, y'all. That's just the it's a flagpole
on a
that they
wooden
got all these
pole.
flags on a wooden pole. It can never hit the ground. So if the guide on is faltering in the run, whoever's directly behind and I think to the right of the guide on got to take the guide on and give the guide on person a rest from holding that thing and running with it, right? Baby, when I tell you, so I will go to formation for the battalion run. We have one like I think once a week or once every 2 weeks. I would look for that guide on dude. He was always gonna be in the front. I always made sure I got my ass directly at least 4 or 5 ranks behind him for the run. Cause I didn't want to be in the back. Cause if you're in the back, then you running slow, but it takes forever. And if you fall out, you end up carrying something stupid all day. So I didn't want to do that either. So I get right up in like the middle front, but away from him. So in case he got tired, him or any of them jokers up there with those flags got tired, they didn't try to turn around and hand it to me. No, I refuse. I had to run with with the company one time, and when I tell you, I thought I was gonna not be alive. My arms was burning, my legs was burning. I wanted to throw that thing on the ground, and I probably would have caught it. They would have court-martialed me, of course. Never again. I always made sure I find them and make sure I'm 3, 4 ranks behind them.
I
Yeah,
love
them was
it.
good times. SCS, I don't know if you ever fell out of a run. Baby, that's the most embarrassing thing in the world is to fall out of a run. I would be crawling on the ground trying to keep up with the run. Y'all ain't leaving me. Cause I'm not fit. Nah, y'all ain't finna put me in the front leaning rest.
I
Hell nah.
like from elementary all the way up through high school. So I ran track. So running was just like second nature, and I enjoyed it. Like I really did. So that's why, because I didn't want to be stuck, behind somebody slow, and then I can't stretch out my legs or anything like that. So yeah, I was just like, let me be the guy. I'm gonna make it
We had
miserable for y'all.
we had a first lieutenant right out of college, and he was on the chunky side. I never forget. And I never forget. My friend was like, "Hey, when Lieutenant Provost fall out of that, fall out of the run, I'm gonna fall out." We was drinking the night before. Drinking always gets you. When you drink the night before, the next day that run is hell.
That was the
We
worst hangover ever, Kappa. Drinking
oh
the night
the
before a
hangover
company
run.
run and you smell like a whole fucking bar running
Exactly, and
by.
they know,
Oh, and they know
and
you.
they run you longer because you do
You
smell like
know,
a
you
bar.
ain't never
Cause we
lied.
all would be up drinking the night before. So like
Oh,
he was like, look, he was drinking with us though. That's the thing. He was like, y'all know what I'm gonna have to do, right?
but them old
And
soldiers, it's like they livers is
they,
made of cast iron. They could
baby,
drink a whole
look,
keg and like it's nothing in the morning.
Let
a
me tell
battalion
you,
commander don't fall out no doggone run. When I tell
air,
you
No.
he was old and he ran us about 10 miles.
And
I'm
they have
like,
the
bro,
stories for you too. Oh my God.
I'm gonna tell you, when we did our, because I was Air Force, so we only did our yearly run PT test. It was a mile
Y'all,
and a half. I would go in
yeah.
there hungover with like 3 hours of sleep.
Mm-mm.
I would make the
Mm-mm.
best time in our squadron, get my little
Child, please.
3 day
I would have been
pass.
on. I would have been on extra PT. I'd have had
Talking
to be.
about
You
a
know how they
mile and
make
a half?
them fat people do PT in the morning, and then you got to go back and do it again in the afternoon. I'd have been on.
Man.
That's what they do when you fail your PT test
Yep.
in the army. It depends on the base, but they'll put you on
No.
extra PT. So you got to go do PT in the morning, and then work, and then go home and eat, and then come back and do PT again in the afternoon for another 2 hours till you
Kappa,
pass your test.
we did that on deployment in Qatar because we had to
Mm.
do two PT tests while we were deployed, which is crazy. And I would have to get up at 4:30 in the morning because I could not run for shit. Like,
They made y'all do PT?
yeah, yeah,
Oh
yeah.
no, we ain't do
So we
PT.
did, but you know what though? It was the best thing I ever did. It was being a remedial PT and regular PT
Hmm.
because when it was time to do our PT test, the ones that were already like hoo and everything and didn't have to go to like PT in the morning because their scores were so high, didn't get
Yeah,
acclimated to the humidity where we were in Qatar. We were off of the Corniche, so in the morning it was like really humid, like
wet.
just like it was so thick you
Hmm.
could cut it with a knife. And we ran for like 8 months straight, 2, 3, 4 miles
I
every
can't believe
morning.
they had y'all out there like that though.
Yeah, but it was the best thing ever because when it came time for the PT test, everybody that was at remedial PT was ready. And
Mm.
everybody else, they lost at least a good 30 seconds to a minute off their run time. But
Mm.
me, the person that would only run like 20-minute 2 miles, which was still in my age range, I ran a 17-minute 2 mile. And they had to, my commander said, test her for crack as soon as I crossed over the finish
I'm
line.
gone. I'm done.
Yes. He was like,
Nah.
test her for crack. Henry ran 17,
Did you go? You must
17
have went in.
minutes.
You must have went in. Did you go in a little bit older,
Yeah.
or did
So
they?
I
Oh,
went
okay.
in about 21 years old. And when I got deployed, I was 27.
Mm.
So like
Okay.
my run time was like, and I still couldn't get it. I'm telling you. But
I
once
had
we were there, I was the
13
best
minutes.
shape of my life.
I had 13 minutes to run 2 miles, baby. I would smoke that 2 miles real quick.
Girl,
Smoke that 2 miles.
if I could get that body back now, I would sell my soul. No
Oh
lie. I
yeah.
had
Oh
eight
yeah, that DD
abs.
214 fat ain't no joke, baby. When I tell
Woo!
you, soon as I got my DD 214, my stomach said bloop,
Bloop, bloop,
bloop, bloop, bloop.
Yeah,
I
me
said,
too.
dog, I wasn't even out of the processing center. Soon as
Bruh.
I stepped out with that DD 214, because you know they give you or a couple of copies, 5 copies, I think. Soon as he
Hmm.
handed it to me and I put my foot on the floor, my stomach said bloop, 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 bloop,
That's
bloop.
it.
That's
Cap,
it.
Jazz say, could you open her message? She need your help.
Okay, which IG did you
Uh-oh.
send it to? I'll look for it, Jazz, when I get over there.
Yeah,
But it's
I didn't
I would
start
go
gaining
back.
weight until my daughter started playing sports on a regular, and we were in the gym all the time,
Mhm.
and we would eat fast food, and she would pretty much burn it off by the time we get home,
Yep.
Right.
and I never burned it off. So
I would
Okay. All
I
right,
would go
Jazz.
back to Qatar in a heartbeat because that was
I
a
would
beautiful
not.
time.
I would go back. I would go back in the military, but I wouldn't go back
No.
in the shape and condition I'm in now because I'm an
No.
easy target. They all with zombies and wartime. The fatties go first.
Nope.
I'm
No. I
good.
just said I go back to Qatar, not the military. Because them
I think you
contractors over
can
there get
now.
paid crazy money.
I think you can now. I think you can actually go. I think they open for tourism and
No,
stuff.
no, they offered
no,
me
no,
a
no
position
contract.
as a contractor.
Oh, it's a contract as a civilian contractor.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're making glasses over there? Hell yeah. That's
That's
what I
good
did in the
money.
military. The
But ain't it
lowest pay
tax
was like
free?
90 grand.
I think the
Yeah.
first 80 or 90 is tax
Yeah,
free.
tax
Yeah, but
free.
once you bring it back to the United States, don't you got to pay taxes on it?
I don't think so because that
No,
comes,
this
Oh,
no.
I'm
okay.
not sure. Like, because people wanted me to do it because I was in the IT career field, but my daughter was still in middle school and she was
Mm,
in sports. And I was like, I know my mom's not going to take her to volleyball practice, volleyball games and
Mm-hmm.
tournaments, basketball practice. So I was like, I'll just wait till she graduates. And then she went to college. And then I was like, you know what? I'm a retire
Nah.
when I hit
Mm-mm.
52. I was like, and people, they've been still trying to, my old coworkers
Yeah,
to this
I
day.
still get them. Yeah, I get them emails and stuff too, where they like, you because of my MOS. But I told because I wanted my VV214 and I want it away. I don't want to go and be quasi halfway still in it. Because them
Yeah.
civilians crazy too. Nah,
I
I
don't
want it
know,
away
King.
from that
I think King
altogether.
would have liked it.
Nah, King mouth too slick.
I
King would have
I
got in
mean, but
I
think
would
trouble.
have got
about it.
No,
All
kicked
the
out.
shit we did under deployment, and
King
like
would
all
have
the
been like my
money you could
ex-husband.
just hustle up.
I mean, outside. No, I'm just talking about King in general, though. King Mouth would have got him in trouble. He wouldn't have probably even made it out of basic. King got a
Well, my
slick
mouth gets me in more trouble now because think about it. Like you went off on somebody while you were like in the service. You probably would have got a D, like probably got an Article
Article
15,
15.
bust
Yeah.
down. Like depending on who you was talking to, time away. But in the civilian world, you go off on somebody the same way. What they gonna do? Fire you? Go get
Not
another job?
Mm.
necessarily, not necessarily, because I was a civilian and I had a supervisor that didn't like me, and my mouth wasn't as reckless with him as normal, but he told me that he didn't feel I could do the job, and they made me take a fitness for duty exam.
But
Mm.
what?
A fitness for
Fit
duty
for duty.
exam.
Hmm.
What
Because
is that?
he knew part of my service
The
connection was my
drug test
depression.
you and test your body
Well,
to see if you can
y-
actually do the job.
not even that. It was the mental health portion. He was trying to
Oh.
get me
Oh,
out. That's what he was trying to do. And when I had to go talk to the doctor was like, it sounds to me like this supervisor needs more supervisory training.
he's targeting you.
Oh, yeah, he did. He definitely did.
Oh, they always
Fit.
do.
So they
And
They
sent you
get
for a fitness for duty test and they sent you to a psychiatrist?
yep.
black
Wow.
women with service experience always get treated the worst.
But here's the thing, he was prior military too. But what I found out was
You outranked them.
no, I
No,
was smarter than him, and everybody came to me for help
for
because he
help.
didn't know the job.
Yeah,
But
there
what
you
happened
go.
was his previous job, in civil service, the thing is fuck up, move up. So when you fuck up and they can't get rid of you based on paperwork or
They
whatever,
move
they
you up or
promote
to
you out.
another department.
They
Yeah.
promote you out of your
That's
position.
any job
Yeah.
sometimes when they can't get rid of you.
But that's what they did to him, and that's how he came over to our building. When I started talking to the people over there, they were telling me all the stuff that he did. But because my job had me labeled as an angry black woman, no matter what I said, you know, they were going to believe him
Mm.
over me. He thought he
That's
was going to get rid of me with the fitness for duty. That didn't work, and then they were trying other things. That was
Mm.
not going to work because I'm petty, and I don't care how much you're gonna
Wow.
do. I'm gonna find ways to counteract, and I did. The flight chief that we had then, she didn't like me, but she was a fat white lady from Alabama, and she didn't like
ooh,
anybody. I'm be honest, because she told the Asian women in our office, y'all cannot heat up your
Your
food.
food because of the
Yep,
smells.
yep.
because she would eat your lunch.
No, because she didn't like the smell.
Smell.
So she had to
Hmm.
tell everybody that. But I'm thinking,
Pretty
you
cool.
sit your fat butt in your office with a refrigerator and a microwave. Just shut your door. You don't come out
Yeah.
your office anyway. But she used to tell me stuff like, um, smile more. It will help your depression. Um,
Who was
she
telling
said,
you?
what did she say? She was yelling at me on the phone. And I said, who are you yelling at? She was like, you. I said, I'm a grown ass woman. And she said, well, my mother said you get more flies with honey than you do with vinegar. I said, my mama said, if you ain't got nothing nice to say, don't say nothing at all.
Preach.
Hmm.
And
But
she
they
made
don't
me,
ever like us off. They don't like us when we know too much. When we
yeah.
read the handbook with the policies and procedures and they
Hmm.
preach and all the time. They don't like none of that.
It's the number
When we
one thing
know
you
it,
need to do is know your policies and procedures for
they
any
used to
job.
call me Sergeant 670-1 because I could tell you everything about it. Because I was gonna keep my hair done. I was gonna keep my nails neat, and I had a
Oh,
different cap for every style of hairstyle I had because I wasn't
so
gonna be
so
out
that
of wigs.
out of rig, so that way your hair
Would
ain't
fit in
pushing
my
your cap
cap.
up.
You damn right. And they couldn't say nothing. I had like
Yep.
four different sizes.
And it
You
was the old female NCOs that always had a problem with the young soldiers' hair. Like I just cut my trash off then
Well,
too.
here's the thing about that though. I retired in 2018 and from civilian world in 2018. There was a black female captain sitting waiting for the ID. I'm be honest, she had some Sealy plaits up in her head. And I was like, this can't, is this real? And so I
Yeah.
went and asked one of the NCOs in my office, and I said, "Look, I said I know everybody come to you about hair and all that stuff. I said, but there's a captain. I said you need to just go walk down the hall. I said she down there looking like Celie. She got about six plaits in her hair,
damn.
and I was like, is that okay? I said because I don't know it, and she walked down there, and because my friend then I think she was a senior master sergeant then. And she walked down there and she talked to the lady and stuff. And she was like, yeah, I just had to talk with her. Like, she was like, it fell within certain ranks. She's like, but I just talked to her about pretty much the appearance that it gives, and yeah. But she was
Tell
a
her to
captain.
use
I
some
was like,
I'm
jam and
laughing.
make sure them braids is tight.
No,
no,
listen, I'm laughing because this
she,
girl had. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, I'm just saying, when I saw them plats and I was like, why is she up here looking like Celie?
And then y'all was in the Air Force. Y'all could do so much. Y'all could wear earrings. Y'all could wear ponytails. Y'all could do everything.
Yeah, in the army, you
In
have
the
to wear a
army, that
bun.
was probably acceptable. Like, ooh, she done braided her hair to the
Uh,
back.
yeah, that's what this girl was running a illegal little hair salon out of the barracks, and she was braiding this girl's hair, and they called us in to do formation. And the girl, she had like half of it was braided, the other half was
Ooh,
sticking out, and
no.
the company commander said ludicrous.
Damn.
He said, "What the hell are you doing, ludicrous? Why you in here
And
looking
they know
like
what the
this?"
time they know what time formation is. Why would they do it at like
Nah, they
right
called
before
an
formation?
emergency, girl. This is 2:30 in the morning. Nah,
Oh,
this is an
oh
emergency
shit.
formation at 2:30 in the morning. And he said,
Damn.
he was like, ludicrous. Why you he said, you know what?
Got him.
I'm gonna talk to you later, right? So then the next 3 days, he made her wear her helmet to every
Got
formation.
him.
But
When I tell
Oh
you I
my
laughed so
god.
damn hard, I couldn't start every time I see that helmet. I just bust out
Did
laughing.
you just get down? Did you just drop? Cause I could see you just busting out laughing as you're saying
Every
that.
time I seen that
Yep.
helmet, I bust out laughing. And she was like, "Quit laughing at me." The same. She said, "The helmet is fucking hot."
yeah,
She
she
probably
getting mad
laughing
at
about
me.
it now. She probably telling that
Yeah,
story and
years
laugh.
later, I'm still cool with her though. But that helmet,
Hell
because
yeah.
her answer was when he talked to her later about it. Her answer, he said she should have tucked her hair in, right? And because it was like one side was braided, the other side was sticking out like a clown.
Oh yeah, just pull
The
it back.
Yeah, just pull it back, put it in a ponytail, right? But he did that. He left like probably like a year into me being he left. He rotated out, but he did stuff like that. Like if he caught you, like if you had supposed to have your sleeves down and they was rolled up, you know how you could roll the BDU sleeves up and button them. He would have your ass. You would have to show up in your what's that? Your Gore-Tex. You'd have to show up in your Gore-Tex
See, we
for
couldn't roll our
formation.
sleeves up at the time, but the Marines still did it. But we
So
had to keep our sleeves
We can
down
only roll our
until
sleeves up in
we weren't
100 and
allowed to.
above degree weather.
Well, because at the time we were in 9/11, so like our
Hmm
the way that they put it is our battle buddies were overseas and couldn't roll their sleeves up, so we're
Yep.
not going to do it either. So
100-degree
and
weather
that
in the
was
morning.
like army wide at that
Hmm
time. Nobody could roll their sleeves up because we had to
Yep.
feel as uncomfortable as they did overseas.
so when I was deployed, we had the old, BDUs because this was 90. And so we had two buttons on each side in the back. So you can either button it to like, you know, kind of
Vent. Yeah.
so
Uh-huh.
I got pulled to the side and I was told that I couldn't button it on the inside button. And I said, why? They said, well, it makes your uniform fit too tight. I said, my uniform doesn't
Mhm.
fit too tight.
Oh, so you
Well,
could taper your uniform to your
yeah,
sides?
yeah.
See, the Air
They didn't
Force
Yeah,
want me
got
to
kind of
all
like
taper
the
it
them,
good shit.
kind of
because
Y'all
like
could
somebody was
do
complaining about my
everything.
in the
somebody was
army, the
complaining
maternity
about my booty.
uniforms is like that.
They were complaining about my booty. And I
Oh,
told them, I said,
Complain hell.
I said, I don't care what button I put it in. I
We
have a
didn't get no
button.
damn buttons. We had the same
yeah, it
uniform
was
as the
straight down as the
guys.
boys. Yeah, straight
Yeah.
uniform as the
Exactly.
men.
And I was in
Except
BDUs
for
and then
now
ACUs.
the maternity ones they could button it and taper it.
Right.
The maternity ones, but not the regular ones.
No,
Air
looking like a
Force
big
always
old box walking around.
got stuff
Hmm.
after like the other branches. Like, I went into the military time where we had fatigues, all green
Hmm.
fatigues.
The
Yeah.
And I
Oh,
didn't
BDUs.
know
okay.
because you
Yeah.
could cut
Nah,
off the
they was yeah,
sleeves.
they was solid old dirty green
Yep.
colored.
Oh, you
I
Yeah.
had
went
the
in
old
basic.
green ones? The
Yep.
whole
Yeah, she
green
was
ones?
in the 90s.
I
She was
went
in
in
the
no, I
90s.
Shit.
went in basic in 86. Y'all,
Hmm.
Damn. But you don't
I'm gonna
even
be
look that. You don't
yeah,
even look it.
thank you. I'll be 57 this year. So
Damn.
when
I'm
I
not.
went to leadership school, like in the I think in 90, I had my best friend braid my hair and she just did cornrows like the thin ones, but all the way to the back because I was like, I don't wa- I need I can't have I don't have time to be doing my hair
Messing
while
with
I'm
your
leadership
hair
school.
while you trying to do B knock.
Right.
Yeah. So
Right.
my first sergeant gonna call me in and told me that I have to take my hair down. I said, why? He said it's considered faddish. I said, how is it faddish? I said, I wore my hair like this. I said, like from the time I was a little girl. I said in the summer. So how is it faddish? Well, the Air Force 3510 says this. I said, well, I talked to such and such at leadership school and he told me I can wear it.
They think
And
anything we do with our hair is faddish. You can let it grow out of your head and they'll call it
Rumble, what's up,
faddish.
matter?
but that
A
was
lot of the leadership didn't for me they
And
didn't
this
care
Nikki.
about your hair. They just didn't want your hair. It couldn't be wild. Like you couldn't
yeah,
show up to formation with red hair, blue
Thank you.
hair, unnatural colors, but like they didn't care about
Right.
blonde, they didn't care
but
about
that was during
brown.
the
But
time where
that's in the reg.
You doing?
That's years later. Yeah.
yeah,
Hmm.
but this was during the time where they were just now because I think there were some Air Force women who got discharged because of their hair because they kept getting in trouble. And then, they were going through that little court battle. And then I guess it wasn't widespread news that we could wear them. So I had already called the leadership school to see if I could because I knew my first sergeant was going to say something.
I had a
And they,
Mm.
natural when I was in AIT and I had my hair just slicked back to the side and
mhm.
pinned up so that it would be neat. And then I had like, the bulk of my hair to the front and I had it pinned up in the back. So it was just a little, tight, cute little thing with a bang, you know what I'm saying? But it didn't cover my eyebrows or anything like that. And I could still wear my hat. At the time, we had to wear a beret. And my my sergeant at the time, he was like, "We need to talk to you about your hair. It's faddish." And I'm like, "How is it faddish?" Well, it's not kempt. And I'm like, "How is that?" I have it combed. I have it pulled back with pins. It's sleek on the side, and I have my hair is shorter than my brows. How is it faddish? Well, it's just faddish. It looks faddish. I said, Sergeant, not to be, disrespectful, this is how my hair grows out of my head. Like, how am I
Mm.
being faddish? And this is the natural texture of my hair. And I named off a couple of my battle buddies that pinned their hair up and said, if that's how their hair grows out of their head and they can wear it pinned, you would prefer me to wear it straight. That's faddish because that's a fad. That's what makes you feel comfortable. I say we should have this conversation with our first sergeant who happened to be a black man. He cut that shit real quick.
Let me tell you, I told them because in basic they wouldn't let us do it. And I went and got a buzz cut. I look like King, one against the grain. I was not finna fight
There
with
we
them
go.
people. And then listen, because I had hair,
I'm
so
gonna
I
take
had
it.
to get a
Yeah.
different hat. I had to get the summer hat and the winter hat. I had to get two different hats because now I needed a smaller hat than what I had before. I didn't care. I went cut all that trash off. I said I'm not finna fight with these folks about this. And they had a problem with it. They was like, "You're not supposed to do." I said, "I just
I
didn't
was
want
getting
to
ready to say that
be
they should
fighting
they
with
would have
my
got on you
hair."
about how
They
short it was
did.
if it was a buzz.
How short
Okay.
it was, they did, but I didn't care. I still did it, and then they wouldn't cut it on base. So I would take, because AIT, after a few weeks you get to go out on the weekends when we got our weekend pass,
Yes, God,
straight to the
yellow
bar,
pass.
straight to the barbershop. Come on, tighten me up. So I left like a little patch on the top of my head, just enough for me to like put a plait in it or something to braid it up. But the rest of the size was gone. I let it grow out just a little bit, just enough so I ain't have to keep fighting with them. Cause even you doing stuff, and even your hair come down and just touch your collar and they freak out, and it's like, I'm not gonna deal with all of that. Phase 5 in AIT.
Phase 5 plus was the shit. I was at Fort Eustis, and my AIT was actually 6 months long, but I
Oh
had to be
wow.
there for a year because I was a hold under, having to wait for a class because
A
newly
whole
graduated
class to
from.
start with that MOS.
Yes, so
Yup.
I was there at Fort Eustis, Virginia for about
Yes,
10 months.
mine.
And when
Mm.
I tell you, when I hit phase 5 plus, they couldn't tell me shit. I was out drinking, smoking. I didn't even smoke cigarettes. I want to smoke. I went to Dunkin' Donuts every damn day and had me a frappuccino and a big fat ass bagel. You couldn't tell me shit.
I got
I'm taking orders for
five.
the drill sergeant. Like, what you want, drill sergeant? Go on to Taco Bell.
Man, I would have passed out if they'd held me over for a year, 6 months.
It worked out because I got a whole lot of privilege. I got a whole lot of privilege because they know you. They knew you by
Man,
then. You done did
that's
every
like
duty
being
in
on permanent
detail.
rear detachment, though. That's
I
Yeah,
wasn't
but
doing this.
but that's the thing. You get phase 5 plus, and at that point, they're like, "Yo,
Like
no,
you said,
she earned it. Leave her the fuck
Eustace.
alone." Like literally, that was it.
mm,
Eustis was in Virginia,
She said when you
and
was. She said when was you there?
I was at Fort Eustis between 2002 going into 2003. And I went to, I had to go to different schools. So we went to a tri-opticianry school, and it was in Norfolk at the Naval Weapons Station
mm.
in Norfolk, Virginia. So we were on base with Marines and Navy. And that was crazy because it was a whole lot of Marine Corps hoes, male hoes.
Hey, I should have been there.
No,
I had the
men hoes,
Oh, well, never
King, men
mind.
hoes.
I had
And
the
I even
Air
got to go to
Force.
Marine
Hey,
Corps ball, first and last time I would ever go. I ain't never seen people get drunk like that ever in that quick of time.
Look,
I've never seen people get drunk that fast.
I had some
We had the Air Force
Marines
and the
trying to
Marines.
trying to get me to go drinking with them because when we got deployed for Desert Shield, Desert Storm, we were at Dover for a few days, and they were going. Everybody's going to the club, and a bunch of Marines. They were like, "Come with us to the club. Come with us." No, like
Hmm.
y'all are Marines. Like, no, I'm not getting
That's how
drunk
you
with
go
y'all.
get. Yeah, that's how you go get attacked,
Yeah,
man.
I'm not
No.
drinking with you. No, I'm not going.
Marines, listen, back when Marines used to pay for every motherfucking thing. If they thought they was
Ah,
gonna get
they
a
yeah. We had
pay for
Marines and Air Force.
everything.
Yeah, they was the ones I was with, they was cool though. We trained with them.
Yes.
Yeah, for AIT and stuff, and they weren't like that. They weren't creepy or anything like that.
Nope.
But they wasn't allowed to be near our barracks. Their
They
chain of
tried
command kept
because they
them.
didn't like them Marine
Yeah.
females. They did not like them. They like Army females all the
Child, let
time.
me tell you, I couldn't tell a Marine female from a doggone Marine male. They
Exactly.
all of them was hard bodies. I was like, ooh, y'all some little hard bodies over here. Yeah, we trained with them though. We did learn our MOSs with them. They were squared away. I will say that about the Marines. I was very impressed on everything about them, their uniforms, how they marched, their discipline. When like when our well, not they were drill sergeants, but not for real. When they would walk away and get away, we'd be goofing around and stuff and laughing and talking. The Marines, if they drill sergeants put them at parade rest, that was it. Baby, they stayed that way locked up. They did not move. The discipline was insane. The discipline was insane with the Marines. And then the Air Force, boy, let me tell you, elusive. The Air Force, they pretty much like they was on a college campus. They didn't even
They
go to
didn't
class in
care.
formation. They just walk up in a gaggle. Like, all right, we here.
You
At
know
least
what?
the army tried to be in formation. We didn't look as good. Some of us was wrinkled and stuff. The Marines was always ironed up,
Oh shit.
always shiny, boots always looking good. The Air
But
Force,
I'm
boots
be
dirty,
The army was a
uniform,
frat.
shirt untucked,
now,
beard growed out. Girl, they did not
now,
care.
now,
I was
now,
like,
No,
now,
wow.
like, well, not too much
Oh
right now,
wow,
because
that's auntie.
I was surprised by the Navy and their beard waiver. But when I
Yeah,
was
the Navy.
deployed and I got to work with the other branches, we are lax because we call people by their first name. We don't call them by their rank and last name.
Oh
So
no,
that corporal, whatever he was, I don't know, specialist got
the
mad because I
specialist.
was calling this Army E5 by his first name.
yeah,
And he
No,
was
boy,
like,
no,
you
that's a no go.
he
sergeant, the
was
last name.
yeah, he was like, you can't call him by his first name. I said, why? Because that's not what I do. I said, well, if he has a problem with me calling him by his first name, he tell me. And I looked at I don't know, his name could have been Vince. I looked at him, I said, Vince, do you have a problem with me calling you Vince? And he was like, no. And I looked
Never,
at the
never.
specialist. I said,
Like
see,
we could with each other of the same rank, or if a higher
Yeah,
ranker was more comfortable with you doing it, but never around lower ranking soldiers could you ever
no,
call like a E8 by his first name. But if you was privately having a private conversation and he was okay with that, we could, or if we was by ourselves, just our own little section. Yeah, we did sometimes, but not for real.
not in
We
public.
give a nickname before we would
Right,
call you by your first name.
and we
right.
were in our own little section because we were in comm. So we got all the messages, all the classified messages, all that. So we were in our own little secured area, you know.
Yeah,
And so,
yeah.
and I mean, you're deployed 200 some days, you working 12-hour shifts, one day off. At
Hmm.
some point, like it just became casual. And but
Yeah,
that
nah.
specialist was mad
Mm-mm.
at me.
What
Not in
happened?
the army. Not in the army. The specialist is right. Well, that I don't know if that sergeant was in the army,
He
then they
was.
was letting you have. Oh, they was letting you have special privileges because you can admit sometimes, like if somebody got a real long,
Yo,
complicated name, like Goo Monster for Stufferson, then they call him like Goo, like hey, go ask Sergeant Goo or something like that. But they never, ever would you be like go ask Benjamin. Oh hell
No,
nah,
yeah.
nah,
and
no,
you be on the flow.
no. Yeah,
and I
Quit.
and I think it's because, like I said, we were joint communication. So we were all four branches working in the same area. We were, we had Navy in there, we had Army. We didn't have any Marines working within our office, but it was Air Force and Army. And that's just, ended up how it was. And
You did say IT, right?
yeah.
We're not shocked that the Marine Corps
What
wasn't there.
well, yeah, you so funny.
yeah, they don't
Back then it was called COM. But
comms,
but
communications, but
yeah,
they don't. The Marines actually depend on the Navy for their communications, so they don't really
Yeah,
yeah,
need a
yeah,
lot
and
of
accounts.
communications.
They
Yeah,
got account.
yeah.
And,
So
but then if you ask a Marine, they're gonna tell you the Navy just give them a ride to where they gotta go,
yeah,
but the Navy give them full support.
and
I think they actually came from the Navy, didn't they?
yeah, so the
Ain't they a
Marines don't
branch
even
from the
have their
Navy? Yeah.
own like department of the Marines. They're part of the Navy.
Okay.
So that was the thing. I was like, y'all not even real. Y'all don't even have a real branch. Y'all are
Well,
just
shoot.
y'all
I
are a
met
listen.
some
spinoff.
Coast Guard people and they was real
No,
stank. And
the
let me
Coast
tell
Guard
you the
had it
worst.
good.
No, let me tell you the worst. The worst is Army Reserve.
No, I was
Oh
reserved.
my,
No,
no, no, no.
no.
When they would come on base for to get ready to deploy. Oh my goodness. They uniforms. I was like, where did
Not all
I
of
was
us were
like, where
like
did
that.
y'all find these people? They
Not
uniforms was
all of us.
white, baby. They looked like the Klan. I
Not
was
I'm
all
like,
of us were like that.
you ain't
Not
just gonna go in and throw out $200 just buy you a couple of a new uniform. You gonna come in here in these cook whites and these old crusted over boots. Like they was so
usually.
annoyed that they was getting deployed. Like you did
No.
sign up for this, bro. Come on
So
some of
a
the
now.
lot of
reservists
a
I
lot of
saw
the
look like
times
duffel bags.
you would see the quartermasters that were like that, but not a lot of us were like that. Like me, I was an optician, so we didn't anybody in the medical field, we did not get away with that. Like we had to look squared away every day. It we could not get away with that. And a lot of times too, we had to do more. And that's what usually most of our active duty personnel would tell, because we had to do our regular job, then do reserves, then keep up with our own like promotion packets, keep up with our school. Also, then like it was a lot. So not every reservist was lazy. It wasn't always like that.
And not
Not with
every
every
Air
unit.
Force person had wrinkled
I ain't
uniforms
I
because
ain't never seen them many old ass E4s and E5s in
Now
my
that's true.
life,
Now
child. Like,
that's
how
yeah.
long
true.
do it take you to get ranked in the doggone
Oh, it
reserves?
takes a
Like,
while. My
man,
It
understanding
is
is
harder.
there,
they was like
especially.
my age now. They was my age now, child, and they was like an E4. How does
It's
that? Because
hard.
they put you out in regular. They
Yeah,
put you out if you don't make rank after. So, like, I think what you got to make like 2 ranks per enlistment or a rank per enlistment after you get past E5,
it's a
something
little
like
bit
that. They put you
it's
out.
a little bit different for reserves because of how we check in. But the
Uh,
thing is that we would turn in promotion packets, they would get lost. We would and then a lot of times too, senior NCOs wouldn't know how to weigh and tape properly. So a lot of us would get flagged like for no reason. There was a lot of reasons why people would not get promoted to like E6, E7, E8.
Mm.
It was very hard in the reserves
Yeah,
because
that's what I
people would
heard
just
too.
sit back and they wouldn't. And then the ones that would be weighing and taping you have a big old sugar belly, them damn selves. And it would be, I'd be like, are you kidding me right now? You should not be able to weigh and take me and tell me if I'm a pass or fail, and you got this whole 8-month-year-old in your damn stomach.
Yeah, some
Looking
of the
Wait
like
a
you about to
minute.
reserve
give
people.
birth, mister. Don't get
Listen,
on like, mm-mm.
I was only allowed to weigh 135 pounds, and I went in to get to do the for the right before the PT test, you go get weighed and stuff, and
Mm.
I came in at 140, and I remember her name was Sergeant Drummond. She said, "I'm gonna have to tape you," and I was like, "What's that?" I'm thinking tape you up like like when you wear like a formal evening gown or something. I was
Uh-huh.
like, "What's that?" So I started taking my top off. And she's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "You see,
Mm.
finna take me up, right?" And she was like, "No, I got to tape your body to make sure your measurements fall where they need to fall." She said, "I think you'll be okay. You're just a few pounds over."
And
Yeah, I ain't tell her
and
I had
black
ate
women never
crab
got
legs the whole month prior to going in to be weighed.
but black women never got a fair shake because we're already naturally curvy, you know. So like
Yeah,
where they would weigh and take me, and I'm 72 inches or 5'11". So like where I would have, and at the time I was way thinner, but I still had a little poke out. But they would still try to get you, and I'd be like,
Yep.
we would sit there and rub preparation H on our belly and on our arms and stuff just to make sure that we would shrink the water down before the PT test, so we wouldn't get tape if just in case we didn't make weight. It was
yeah.
crazy.
So
I
look, I was
passed, but
kind of thin
yeah,
in the military, and I thought I was fine. I kind of thought I was fine. You know, the guys kind of led me to believe that I was fine. And so my daughter was going through an old Foot Locker, and she saw my old fatigues and some old BDUs, and she said, "Ooh, I want to, can I have these so I can cut them up and do this?" I was like, "Sure." And she's in high school. You know, she's 6'1", and
Okay now.
she's like, I thought she was thin in high school, like a little thin, but she's tall, she's long, she's athletic. She went and tried on them BDUs, and she walked out of the bathroom, and she couldn't even get them all the way up. She was
Oh,
mm.
B, were you anorexic in the military?
Child. I
I
looked
was
at
like,
my class
no.
A's. I looked at my class A's probably I think late last year. I picked them things up. I looked at them. I laughed and I put them right back in that fabric that where you keep your stuff, the clothes
yeah, in the
holder with the
bag.
zipper in the bag. I put it right back in there and hung this shit right back up. Let me tell
Same.
you, I can't even get my arm in where I should have been getting my thigh. Okay.
We're
Them
not even gonna
things are
talk
so
about that
damn
skirt.
small. I threw, you know what? I ain't gonna lie. I threw my skirt away. And why they did an inspection of our class A's and I had to go buy them. I had 2 skirts. Why they made me go buy them skirts?
King, they were
They
the
made
ugliest
me,
skirts in the world. Them
man, they
things look
came
like,
mid calf,
oh,
straight down, pencil skirt. They were itchy. and ugly, and I'm not gonna wear no patent
Oh,
leather pumps, and I'm not gonna buy no pantyhose.
they gotta wear
So I was like,
pantyhose with them. It's
yep.
hot as
All that
balls. This
stuff was ugly.
damn thing
I
is wool.
the top was nice. The top fit real good and everything, but that skirt, I threw them skirts away, and they did a class A inspection, and they was like, "Where's your skirts at?" And I was like, "I threw them away, straight flat, threw them away." And he was like, you got to get them. What do I need the skirts for? I'm never gonna wear them. Oh well, if you go to a ball, you
Okay,
supposed to
petty
wear
auntie, just go
skirts.
ahead and rub it in. She talking about I was
We
keep
did know.
mine.
Okay, so I got my
Mine
jacket
need
tailored
tailored.
off post. I did get my jacket tailored off post, and then my E7 had a nerve to get upset with me because I got it tailored right. And the thing is that if my the awards are lined up properly and it's shaped to me, what the hell do you have a problem with? And the women's awards are it's hard to put on
Cause of where
anyway.
yeah, where it's
Yeah.
fit, cause
Ugh,
it poke
shut
out.
up.
But you
Give
could
me
buy. Okay,
PTSD
so
over
what I learned,
dumbass shit.
nah, it's a thing that you buy, and you just slip them on there, and they
Mm-hmm.
sit nice and flat.
Yeah.
E7 put me on to that. Yeah, Sergeant put
I
me
had
on
mine
that.
made.
Told me to go get the thing and slip all your stuff on there, and it just sit nice and flat and pretty.
Well, let me ask you something personal. What was your bra size back then?
I probably was like a 34D.
Okay, I never.
I probably was
I
like a
was a
34D.
36 triple D back then, and
God
they
Oh yeah,
shit.
dang.
no, I'm bigger
You
now,
don't want to
but
know what I
yeah,
am now,
Well,
but
I was a 34, I say barely B, but now I'm a 34 G/H.
I'm there, 36H.
And
So
I'm there.
the only
Yeah.
can
reason
you?
I'm there is because of the vaccination that,
Oh, you right, Petty Auntie. Those new ones are sharp. They like back from the 1940s, I think, and they look good.
Pink and green. Wait, they got pink and green
So
uniforms
the
now?
old 1940s, like World War II greens, what they wore, they got men and women in with the regular ties.
oh
Oh.
wow.
They look
Oh, okay.
good.
Okay. There's a lot of
They look
alphabets
real
in here. I'm
good.
hollering. Yeah, nah, I didn't I wasn't nearly as endowed as I am now. So I didn't have that. And then I would buy a minimizer so that way it'd be less poke out. But I bought that thing. I don't know what it's called. Petty Auntie probably know what it's called. All them stupid belts. Child, I want to throw that belt away too. That stupid belt with that dumb gold buckle. That oh my god, that old cloth belt. Ours was
The
cloth, and you had to
slides
cut
with
it.
the
Yep.
with the
Yeah,
slide.
you have to get it cut down to
Oh,
your waist, girl. I'm gonna throw that trash away too. And they made you fly home in your class A's out of basic. Come on,
itchy
bro.
in that damn airplane seat.
Come
That's the
on, bro.
worst.
But I found the USO. But then I also found out that the airport at that time I found out the airport sell liquor. So baby, I was out there tossing it. The USO didn't have no liquor, but the regular airport had liquor, baby. I went and found me some liquor because I had a 4 hour wait. I was like, I'm finna get tossed up and get on this plane. And you know
And
what?
most
People
time
was
you didn't have to pay for it. Yep,
they
that's
was
what I was
buying
going to
me
say.
drinks, yeah.
Mhm. Every
Thank you
time,
for your
thank you for your
service.
service. Where are
Thank you
you
for your
going?
service. Yep. Yep.
Yep.
Where
Yep.
are you going? Are you getting deployed? Or my boys serve. Let me buy you around. Yeah, I
Yeah.
ain't had to pay for nothing. After I walked in there and bought my first drink, I ain't had to pay for nothing. People was just sending drinks over. Oh yeah, baby. Them the days. I tell you what, I wouldn't go back now because my kneecaps, the size of my butt, and my gut ain't wouldn't allow me to even do what I did. But I would definitely, if I could go back, I probably would have stayed in. I would have went on ahead and did the 20 and got it out the way, the 18 or the 20. Got it out the way. I ain't even gonna lie, because I had fun. I met a lot of people. My gut and my butt won't allow me to be. Listen, Logan, you gotta run 2 miles. Back then I had to run 2 miles. I wanna say I had 13 minutes to run it or 14. I got on a treadmill and ran 2 miles, and it took me 30 minutes to get through them 2 miles. All right. Boy, you know how fast they would have me on beginning and ending PT. Start your day with PT, end your day with PT. Absolutely not.
I was right
Nah,
there
and
with
my
I was right
kneecap.
there.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
See, that they didn't call it remedial PT. I forget. They called it something else. But you had, yeah, you got 2 hours of PT in the afternoon,
Yeah.
2 hours of PT, but that was not during deployment.
Yeah, it
Like
was
even
the
for field training, we didn't do no PT. Even in field training, like we went to NTC or Fort Polk, which I forgot what they call that, but when we went to do those them trainings for pre-deployment,
our
baby, we didn't
NTC
know.
was at 400 Liggett, California.
Oh, okay. Where is NTC? Patty Auntie, where's NTC?
There's
Is
a
that
couple of them.
okay, the main one that everybody go to? I don't want to lie. What the name is that? I know Fort Polk is in Louisiana. That was urban warfare. NTC was a big old base too.
The
I
one
don't
in
remember,
400
but
Liggett was for medlog. Anybody in the medical field, we were at
okay.
California, 400 Liggett, San Jose. And you know how crazy that was? We passed like 7 wineries on the way there.
Yeah,
I was
JRTC was at Fort
dying.
Polk.
I
NTC, I
was
can't think. Fort
dying.
Irwin. I don't want to say Fort Irwin because that's in Washington State, ain't it?
Where was it at?
It was in California, in the
Oh,
Dust Bowl of California, in
oh.
the desert out there.
Yeah, we were close to there.
Yeah, I don't know
I
too
can
much,
no,
much
and
about
we was
Army.
non-medical. We had a medical attached unit, but we was not medical. I'm gonna look it up and see because I can't remember the fort it was at, but um that was fun. We didn't do no PT. It was all Fort Irwin. Oh, it is Fort Irwin. Yeah, it's Fort Irwin. Yeah. They call it the reception campus. I don't know if y'all ever heard of it, but it's all desert training for desert warfare.
Yeah, my son
Yeah,
was
we
at
are still
Bragg.
here.
My son was
Huh?
at Bragg.
I think Bragg and Benning, they both in Georgia, right?
No, Bragg is in
Bragg is in North
Bra-
Carolina.
North
I heard
Carolina.
Bragg.
Benning is in Georgia.
Fayetteville.
Yeah, Fayetteville. I
Benning
heard
is in Georgia.
Bragg
Georgia.
is
Okay.
a like a make or break
I
your
was at
career
Stewart.
type base. If it's your first break base, like it's either gonna make your career or it's gonna break it or make you not want to be
Or
in
break
anymore.
your leg. Shit.
Well, I think I would say the worst experience I've heard so far for any duty station or AI or a basic and AIT would be Fort Campbell, Kentucky.
That one
Everybody that ever everybody said they despise Fort Campbell. Everybody,
that one at
everybody.
Fort
Hey,
Bliss
Aunt
is
Ricky.
horrible.
I
That and
heard Fort
Fort
Bliss.
Bliss.
Not Bliss is in Washington, right?
No,
No,
Bliss
Bliss
is
is in
in West Texas.
Mississippi.
Oh,
Damn, I don't know where my
Bliss?
fort's at.
Yeah,
Okay. What's
it's
what's up in
horrible.
No,
Washington? It's
I thought Bliss was in El Paso. What base is in El
El
Paso?
Paso. Well, so what's in
Fort
Texas?
Bliss is in
Killeen.
Texas. Yeah.
Yeah. So Fort
No,
Bliss is
wait,
in
wait. Let me
Yeah, Fort Bliss is in Texas.
yeah. Because I remember having to drive through Fort Bliss. It's in West Texas. It's like on the tip
Yeah.
of Texas. Because I remember when I was moving to Vegas and my mom had got sick in West Texas, and there's like nothing
Yep.
out there. And I told her I was flying. I was like, I can't even get a trooper to stop me. I said, we're going to just stop at Fort Bliss and I'll take you to the hospital. And we pulled up to Bliss. I was like, that place was freaking
Fort
huge.
Lewis. That's where I always have to send my stuff to. Fort Lewis. That's in Washington State. We would always have to send deep higher level things up to Fort Lewis, and it's a
Yeah,
joint it's a joint base now.
because
Yeah.
it's now Fort Lewis Joint Base Lewis
McCord
McCord.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They changed it. It was just Fort Lewis back then. It was I didn't have an extra name, or if it did, I didn't know it. Because I just route. You know how you do it through supply and route your stuff to go where it need to go. But yeah, I don't know. The worst possible that I've heard was Fort Campbell. Everybody complained about Fort Campbell. Yeah, Fort Lewis McCord. That's it, Jazzy.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like watching how much the bases, military bases have changed, the ones that have
Oh
closed
yeah.
down and stuff
Uh-huh.
is crazy because I was a military brat and like the hospital that I was born at, Wilford Hall, was the first DOD level 1 trauma hospital ever.
Mm.
And they're tearing it down. My kids were born there, but yeah, they're
Cause
tearing
they
it down.
I found out that what happened in Congress, they fight to keep their bases and their contracts in their states for defense. And when that congressman leave, retire, or they lose the fight to keep that base open or whatever, whatnot, as they realign stuff and shrink stuff and make stuff bigger, then that's why those bases shut down and combine and all of that. See, I didn't know that when I was younger. I didn't know that
Yeah,
they had to like literally every so many years go back and fight to
the
keep
base
bases
realignment.
open.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Yep,
Because
they
Kelly was a
realign them.
big base here in San
It
Antonio. It's
yeah, it
like a
was. Yeah,
sister
Fort
base.
Kelly. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it was, and
Yeah.
then there was Brooks, so they ended up closing Kelly, and there were a lot. I want to say they had like 27,000 civilian employees that they
Mm.
had to find places for. And then they ended up closing Brooks, which was further down because, San Antonio was known as Military City, USA. So, you had Lackland,
Hmm.
Randolph, Brooks. I mean, yeah, Kelly, and then Fort Sam. And Brooks is gone. They've made that it's Brooks City base. Kelly, some of the houses on Kelly, the housing they sold them to the city for
Hmm.
and stuff. But I wouldn't live on Kelly to save my soul with all that stuff in the water and
What was
in the
that in
ground over at
Colleen?
Kelly. You couldn't pay me. No, that was in
What
Kelly
was the
too.
base in?
Oh, the thing
No,
in
I'm saying
Colleen,
I'm
Fort
trying to
Hood.
figure out the name of the base in Colleen.
Fort Hood. Now it's Fort
That's it.
Cavazos.
It was Hood. That
Yeah,
piece of shit. That
yeah,
piece of shit.
yeah. Fort Hood.
Ugh.
But yeah, it's just
Yeah.
crazy watching.
Oh, they contracted out housing. I tell you what,
Yeah.
they didn't contract out. I bet you them punks still got everybody messing with that grass on every
So
base.
a lot of bases houses are now privatized housing. Like if I wanted to move, like my mom is a widow, but my dad was military. She could move on base if she wanted to.
I
I
didn't
could
know
move
that.
on base if I wanted to. My
Oh,
friend,
seriously?
yeah, my friend, because it's privatized housing. So my friend, she's not military. Well, she's divorced, but she has an ID. She lives up in Delaware. Her and her sister and her 92-year-old mom moved into base housing on Dover
Mm, I did
because
not know that.
it's
Yeah, that was a
privatized
no-no.
housing.
That was a no-no. If the service member wasn't alive back in the day, you couldn't move on. You couldn't live.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's how it is now.
Yeah,
Um,
all these rules changed.
yeah.
That's crazy. What? So they got a private contractor that manage all of base housing, or is it different across
It might be different because here locally it's Balfour, whatever. So I don't know what it is. Maybe, you know, at another base or another Air Force base. So um, Illuminati was like Fort Jackson uses disabled people to do landscaping
Yeah,
and commissary. Nellis
they
Air
didn't do the
Force.
landscaping, but
Wait,
they
check this
did
out.
do the commissary
They
back in
always
the
gonna
day.
work in a
Yes, they did.
commissary.
Look,
Yeah, they
They
used to
will
work in the
always
commissary.
employ people for that.
check this out.
Yep.
Nellis Air Force Base in Vegas. You know who does their contracting?
Who?
Prisoners.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wow.
because
Mm.
when I was working there, they're like when you first they'll tell you, we're gonna have prisoners, working. They do the, yard work, all that stuff, landscaping. You can't talk to them, you can't really ask them why they're there. If they ask you to mail something, don't accept anything from them. Don't,
Mm.
all this stuff. And I'm
Wow.
nosy because I want to know what people did. And one guy was in there, he wasn't even 21. And it was all like white collar crimes. He was making
Mm-hmm.
fake IDs in college. I was like, so you making fake IDs for people to be 21 to go to clubs and stuff, and you in prison and you ain't even 21.
That's crazy.
See, that's the thing. That those credit card companies was doing the same thing. If y'all think about back in the day when you had credit cards, a lot of them went to Carroll Stream, Illinois, and
Yep.
they had prisoners processing people credit card payments, and they got caught and they got in trouble for it. And so they stopped, of course they stopped all of that, but some of the people was in there for white collar crimes like identity theft, fraud, check fraud, wire fraud, and they had them processing regular people, people that was on the outside credit card payments, and they busted that wide open. But back in the day, almost like 80% of the credit card payments went to Carroll Stream, Illinois.
But back in the day when we used to file our taxes and we get our tax book, and on the
Yep.
back of the tax book was a little sticker with your name and your social on it.
Mhm.
That's how it was
Yep.
back in the day. And you would just peel that little sticker off and put it on the top of your form and fill it out.
Yep. 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 I remember that from my
I remember
parents
getting
back
them
way
collection
back in the
calls
day.
from there too. They probably collection emails and stuff from my one little Discover card. They probably was using it, son of
Child,
a bitch.
when I tell you one of my friends had a Discover card, I don't even know how in the world Discover turned that crazy and gave her, she owed them people seventy-five
Discover was
thousand
giving
dollars.
everybody shit. They was like, Discover, we
Seventy-five
can do it.
thousand dollars. She was like, "What I'm gonna do?" I said, "Child, nothing now. You finna have to go sit down for a long time.
They was
What did
giving
you
folks
spend
crazy limits.
$75,000 on? And why
Hope
the
is a
hell did they
house.
give you that credit line?"
For real.
She
Like,
said
what did
she,
My,
she say her income
girl, she
was?
told she told them people her income was $500,000, and she was
and
a
they
physician.
believed her ass.
She was in the medical field, and her income was $500,000. I said, "Child, that is illegal."
But you know what? They never asked for proof though. They don't
They
ask for
don't.
proof.
They don't. Yep, you can
I'd have
put
put
down
I'd use that
whatever.
for a down payment for a house, and then whatever happened happened, but it would have been my house.
All I'm gonna
Seventy-five
say
thousand.
is I'm glad Columbia House could never be put on your credit because
Oh
Oh,
man, that buy one. Okay, listen. They always got me with the get the 13 CDs for a penny,
for a penny.
and then the next month you send me a CD and that bad boy is $75. Bro. Nah, bro. I'm
Right.
finna send this back to you. And then why when you sent the CD back to them, they never got it?
No,
They never
God,
got
that
the
just
CD. They never closed the
whoo.
account. Look, I used to rip the little things out. And my mom was like, "We're sending them CDs to my house." I was like, "I can't use my address no more. They know
I
who
would,
I am."
but here's the
Yo, I was
thing.
in college. They couldn't find my black ass. I
I
was
would just
ordering
use a
all them
different
damn
name.
CDs.
I would use a different name and they would still send it to the house.
I'm hollering.
And
Yeah,
Yo,
my parents
nah.
never questioned it. They never
I never
questioned
got
Columbia
billed for
House.
that.
Yep.
Now that's R&B number 6 through 25. Never got billed. It's in
Child, when I
mine.
tell you, they used to get me. I ain't gonna lie, they used to get me. That I'd always forget. And they'd always send me that next CD, and that next CD would be $1 billion. And I'd be like, "Oh man, I gotta
I ain't
send this
got it.
back." I'd have to send it back. I would send mine back, like faithfully put it back in the mail to them. Nah, bro, I don't want, like, I listen to rap. So why are you sending me Johnny Gill greatest hits?
Shit. Yo.
No, I don't want this, and I ain't paying $75 for Johnny Gill.
If I
Gerald
ain't
Levert
never
ain't
heard
even
the
on
truth,
here.
if I ain't never heard the truth before tonight, that was it.
Child, that, and what else I used to do? I used to fill out for them Scholastic magazines in my mama name, and send the little card in, the little send this
Yep.
postage back. She buy me one, or I'll get one at the book fair, and then I rip the little thing out and I fill it out and put her name.
Or you just get it from the dentist office and not bring it back. That's all you gotta do.
Oh, I
Nothing.
never thought about
We used to
that.
do, we would get
I was too
Who
candy.
scared.
who
I
had
ain't
the
gonna lie, y'all.
Encyclopedia Britannicas though?
We
My
had
mom,
World Book.
yeah, we had both. My mother bought, the people came to your house and
Yes,
had them with them, and my mother she
yes,
bought Britannica one year,
yep,
and then the World Book the next year. I like
yep.
Britannica better though,
The
because they had
Britannicas
better
was in the house.
yeah, they had better illustrations.
My mom just got rid of her 1968 World Book encyclopedias.
She
What?
shouldn't have got rid of them.
They
Them
put
Nobody
back
things
a
was
wanted to
lot of
take them.
money.
She was trying to get me to take them, and I was like, I already
girl, them
got a.
things worth money. They don't print them no more.
I know. I got a 1996 set.
I
Mm.
gotta ask my dad. He don't never throw nothing away. I can see if he have them
Yeah, if
from
they
the Encyclopedia
oh, I remember
Britannica.
Trina the magazine. I remember that the magazine. But if they in good condition, those are collector's items.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
just I because I didn't want to take them, and I don't know, she might have set them outside and let some because around here you set stuff out by the curb, it will get picked up.
Or you can do Craigslist and tell them where you're gonna put them. Sometimes I've seen ads where they be like free or free or nearly free, and they'll pretty much say, I'm gonna leave these here on this day. Take them if you want them, and people actually show up and get them.
That's scary. I'd be afraid I get snatched up.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah.
cereal boxes. Yeah, the cereal boxes don't got no games on them. Ain't no toys on the inside, nothing. You just pretty much pay $8 for a doggone box of whatever. You remember they used to have the toy? I used to dig all the way, take my little grubby hands and dig all the way in the bottom of the box and get the doggone
Hmm.
toy out.
You know
And
what used to
still
piss
eat the
my parents
cereal.
off? When we
Two
would be
boxes.
in school events and they would give us
Uh,
candy to sell,
Oh,
and
them
we
y'all
little
would
would
eat
eat
it.
the
chocolate bars.
candy. Yeah, we would
Hmm.
eat it, and they would
World's
have to pay
finest, the
for it.
world's finest chocolate bar.
Child, my mom ain't play that. Soon as she found out that them people was sending that candy, she'd be like, "You bring me them 2 boxes of candy when you get home." She did not play that. She would
My
take
mother would
them
eat them.
boxes and go sell them. My mom would sell them and give me the money back because I remember one year, it was like 4 of us was in school and they sent home 8 boxes of them chocolates and baby we partied. She ain't know we was drunk with chocolate. I mean, we was
Kill them.
gone, throwed
The
off
ones that
chocolate,
with the
child.
almonds was the
With the
shit.
almonds and the
Yep.
Woo!
pure and the ones that didn't have nothing in them. My almonds, I go to the almonds first, and then I take the solid. I didn't like the crispy. I ain't like them crispy ones.
My mama used to eat them up, and then she would just give me money at the end of the week and be like, "Here."
Hey, my our school was slick. When you brought the money back for 2 boxes, baby, you had to take 2 more boxes. I remember one dude, he sold like 200 or 300 boxes of them chocolates, and he got a scooter. I was so mad when I got home.
Oh,
I was so mad he had got a scooter. My father got up and went and bought me a scooter because I was stomping. I was mad. I was like, that's not fair because I thought I had sold 9 boxes, right? Between my two parents, I had sold 9 boxes. I was like, that scooter is gonna be mine because it was in the book. It said you could win a scooter. Child,
yeah,
when
the
I
little
didn't get that,
magazine they give you,
My
uh-huh.
mom told
all
them.
the gifts.
Girl, I got a light up pen. I was so doggone mad. I said all this damn work and I get a light up pen. I came home. I was so upset. My father got up. I remember he got up.
Oop, she must have got a call. My parents were like, "Don't get no more boxes. We're gonna pay for this, and
Yo,
I'm gonna tell the
that's
teacher,
it.
don't give no more.
I know that's
Don't give no
right.
more."
And then chocolate. Yo, wait, did y'all have Book It with Pizza Hut?
I'm old. Remember, I'm old. We
I was
didn't get.
working
Nigga is
against I was working
old.
against the man.
I don't
Did
think
you
we
have
did.
Book It,
Listen,
Kappa,
y'all, I told my parents,
with Pizza
no, I
Hut?
don't think we had.
Mm-mm.
Oh
Oh no,
man.
But we did read for you can read for free pizza.
Yeah, that
We
was
did
it.
have
So
it,
we
but it
had to
wasn't called book
read
it.
a book and write
An
an
essay.
essay on it, and then your
Mm-hmm.
teacher signed off on it. If you got 10, you
Yep.
got a free pizza.
Yep. Yeah.
That was my
Yeah.
life.
They didn't call it book it. They called it something else. Did y'all have the
Hmm.
bookmobile?
Yeah, with the free
The,
books on it.
yeah, the extra
Nope.
Yep.
books, and they come all around and bring extra books from different.
Hmm.
They would bring them, I think, from the public library and just take them around to all the schools. But it was like a big old camper, and you go in there, it'd be all kind of books
All
in there.
kinds of books. Yep. And you could
Man,
even listen
yeah.
to the audio books too, like the new
Mm-hmm.
one. Yeah, with them big old brown headphones.
Yeah, I read all of the Little House on the Prairie. Me and the bookmobile librarian.
Yep.
She liked me. I read that whole series. I read all of Nancy Drew, all of the Hardy Boys,
Babysitter's
uh,
Club.
the Babysitters Club. I read
Hmm.
all of them, and she would set them to the side. Here's your next three, and she come. I think they came every week or every 2 weeks, and she'd be like, "Here's your next ones. Here's your next ones." She already knew what I was coming for. But I read that Little House on the Prairie series. I
Wow.
love that series
Yeah.
so much. I actually bought it. I bought the whole series myself when I became an adult. I didn't read them. I just
Yeah.
bought them just to
Well,
See,
have them.
just to have them.
well, I have
Yep.
a book from our San Antonio library that should have been turned in um, in the 90s.
They gonna get you.
Child,
I told my sister, I said
child.
maybe I should just go drop it in the box. Just go drop it in the box, the return box, and see what they.
It was a man. He in Europe somewhere. I think. like the UK or something. He went and took a library book back that he had checked out when he was 8 years old, and he was like 60 something. The people said they just thought it was funny. They didn't do it, but they said his fines would have been like $200,000.
The government does not play about them books. Because that's
They
a
didn't fine
government
him.
run.
They thought it was
Listen.
funny.
Oh
Well,
my God.
Child, you
I'll
probably
let
got
y'all
a
know if I make it to the news. I'm be like, yeah.
child. You probably. I was about to say you probably got a warrant out for that doggone book. Heck
You said
No,
from
no.
I go vote.
1990.
What's crazy is I go vote at that library, and I got me another library card at that library.
I'm hollering. I'm hollering.
I
Boy, I
got
ain't
a,
been in a library in a
Yo,
long
I had to
time.
pause myself because I busted out. You said I go there to vote.
I got a.
Just looking all kind of guilty, looking dead in the camera,
You
knowing you wrong.
you like where in the
What?
world does Carmen San Diego to these motherfuckers?
I remember them books and Where's Waldo. What was the book though that you checked out? Was it even something good?
I don't know what happened.
I think she on mute.
I'm cracking up. She said I go there
Man,
to
No,
vote.
I'm looking at on my daughter's bookcase. She's got a book. She checked out Harriet Tubman. Either my daughter did or my son did, but
I'm
it's from
hollering.
2002.
I'm hollering.
Does it
What was
have
the
the
book you
slip in it
checked out? Was
still?
it good?
Huh?
Was the book you checked out? Was it even a good
I don't
book?
even. I gotta find it because I went through some books. Because I was cleaning out stuff and I was going through crates and stuff, and I was telling my sister we were laughing about it. My sister's like, "You gonna go to jail?"
That's worse
I'm
than
like,
Man,
not
"I'm
they
going to
finna.
jail."
having a tape from Blockbuster. You
Man, Blockbuster. Listen. Them helpers used to give me every time. You didn't rewind it. My kids and them stupid Disney movies. You didn't rewind it. That's $1.50 for each
that's
movie.
level of petty. And then they would stack the fines every time when you
Yeah,
didn't
you
pay
were
it. Oh
late
my
on all three
God.
movies. That's $2.50. And then by the time you go to rent your movies, now it's $40. I might as well take everybody to the doggone movies and be
I
done with it.
know. But that
But
was
I
the
used to
best
like
time ever.
Blockbuster.
Friday
Yeah.
nights after school, and you go pick out two movies. Me and my brother used to go
Yep.
pick out a movie. Man, that was the best.
All the
Kids
new
don't have
releases
no
would be
idea
gone.
how fun it was. It was like a treat to be able to
Yeah.
go and pick out a movie. Now it's like Netflix. It's like, okay,
We had
yeah.
both. We had Blockbuster videos and Hollywood too. Hollywood
Yeah,
videos.
we had Hollywood
Yeah.
as well. But Blockbuster
Hmm.
they had all the good snacks.
The candy,
Yes,
yep,
they
the
Yeah.
candy,
did.
the
They did.
popcorn, yeah. But
They
I
definitely
ain't
did.
gonna lie, I did like Hollywood too because Hollywood videos would actually have the damn new release. Blockbuster wouldn't always have them. They'll have like 10 of them and you know they gonna be gone. Uh, my kids wanted to see, I don't know, it was Jurassic Park. It was something I didn't want to watch. And I was like, look, they don't have it here. So you just can't get it. And they had a fit. So I was like, okay, let's go to Hollywood. Hollywood had a whole like section of that movie. And I was able to get it. They
That's
said it's
crazy.
Tammy said it's gonna be a man in a black suit show up at your door.
Oh, you know it's Tammy's birthday for another 8 minutes, y'all.
Look,
Oh,
well,
happy
happy
birthday,
birthday.
Tammy.
I wouldn't be surprised, but seeing that if they ain't came and got me yet,
I don't
Like
know. The government
when
is
you go to
petty. They
drop it
gonna
off.
wait.
Hmm.
oh,
They
They
gonna
gonna
take it
wait.
out your so when you go to get your full Social Security, they gonna be like,
Yep.
oh, there you go, got him,
Like that
got
pension gonna
him.
come out and be like,
guess
well,
what? I already get Social Security, so they
they
Oh,
ain't
they
coming
they
to
ain't
get.
get you.
They ain't coming to get me.
you gonna go
They
get that
gonna
scooter from the VA and they gonna be like, well, we see that you
back
got this
it right
library book.
back in 1990,
You
bro.
ain't
Before
getting this clothing
we ain't gonna be
allowance.
able to give we ain't gonna be able to give you all the wheels for your scooter. You gonna have to
I'm gonna
figure
get
that
three
out.
wheels.
You
Yeah,
gonna get 3 wheels
the
because you
VA
owe
gonna
them.
find a way to keep some damn money from you. I swear to God.
Man, when I was reading the I don't know if y'all read the Military Times. I was reading the Military Times, but then I clicked on another article. I don't think it was from the Military Times. I think it was a additional. This man said this man is he's a double amputee, and they denied him. They denied him disability. and fought him for 12 years.
How in the hell does that even
And he's
happen?
a double amputee.
I'm not surprised.
Yo,
That's the DA.
can you
That's
imagine the hearing
crazy.
they make you go to the board and they have you hearing, well, I walked in this motherfucker when I joined the military.
Right, and I left
I
without
didn't
lower
have no
leg.
legs when I left.
Right.
Like, can you
Yep, a double
like
amputee.
prove that this was not a pre-existing condition?
He said his
Well,
because he didn't have like the money for the prosthetics and all of that. His wife was working 3 jobs. His oldest 2 kids both had 2 jobs trying to, keep their family afloat. 12, I think it's 12 years, 13 years he fought them to get compensated. Like clearly double amputee, and he got medically discharged because he lost his legs. Come on, bro.
I just
Like,
got
come
all my
on.
disability back because they said that I was double dipping with getting on the job training benefits, which is just as much as good as school, and they said I was deployed and I wasn't. And I'm like, you can't get at back in 2012 on the job training or voc rehab was all wet signature. So I had to sign off, and my manager had to sign off, and the voc rehab person had to sign off to state that I was there. And they were like,
Hmm.
"Oh, you can't get your school money and be on deployment at the same time. So we're just gonna take your disability." And I had to fight for a year. I literally just got all my back pay back for a
Mm.
year last week for
Well,
all
you know,
my
Damn.
disability.
when
Yep,
I got
no
out,
lie.
I got severance
Damn.
pay when I got out, and it wasn't for anything medical. So I got
I
like
did
11
too.
grand when I got
Yeah,
out.
I got 9. Yeah,
So
I
when I
got
filed
9.
for disability, they recouped that before I saw anything. They recouped, and I didn't
Oh,
start
they
out like.
will.
But here's my thing. Now, if I got medically discharged and what I'm claiming is part of that discharge, then yeah, recoup it. But I didn't get out like that. I just stopped testing. I stopped studying for tests. I was testing, but I got out under high year tenure. That ain't got nothing to do with
Mhm.
medical. Why are you taking my money?
They will find a
See,
reason. They will come up with some
bonus.
bullshit.
I had a sign-on bonus, and what I didn't realize was they split it. So
Yeah.
I got like a little bit. I got a little bit while I was when I got to my permanent duty station, and then like a year after that, I got a little bit more. But then when I got
Yeah.
out, they gave me the whole. Now when they gave it to me, they didn't take no taxes out. So they
Yeah.
gave me that money, and baby, when I tell you the IRS said, "Come on, give me what you owe me, bro. Give me what you owe me," because they gave it to me 30 days after I was gone. I went to go check my account. I was expecting my usual little few little coins in there, and I was like, "Damn, where did this come from?" So I ain't touch it, right? Because I was like, "This got to be a mistake." They must have like accidentally gave me somebody else's leave balance or something. But after a while, like I think like at least about a month or so later, so like 2 months after that, I get a letter saying that they have fulfilled their obligation to pay me my sign-on bonus.
Hmm.
See, I thought you would get that all up front, but it's actually, well, then
They
I
do
guess
like
I
a
had,
half, a
Yeah, half.
quarter, and a
yeah, it
quarter.
was like some of it, yeah, but
Yeah.
I thought it
they
was
gave
half and then increments within each
they
pay
gave me
period.
Uh-huh.
increments up
Half and then a
front.
quarter and a quarter.
Yeah, they
Oh,
gave me
damn.
increments up front, and then they gave me a little, like when I went to my permanent duty station, I got a little bit, like let's say 2,000. And then when I like a year into that, I got another couple thousand.
Hmm.
But then when I left, I got like it was like 9 grand.
I had 8.
Okay.
Hmm. So they gave me 4, and then once I graduated from AIT, and then they gave me a quarter after the first year, and then I had to go through 2 years, and then got another quarter, and by then I was deployed, and I got 15,000 to renew, to re up.
Oh, wow.
Damn.
And then they took
Sweet.
the taxes out and then gave it back to me on the second payment when I was deployed.
So you can pay the taxes.
No, they paid it for me.
Oh, they paid the taxes for
Yeah,
you.
when I was
Oh,
deployed,
okay.
because I renewed while I was overseas. So when I re up, they pay the taxes. So they had to take
Sweet.
it out of my check, but they ended up giving it back.
Oh, okay.
Baby, they did not pay them taxes, and the letter didn't say nothing about the taxes. But when I went to go file, I had to file that too. And I tell you, the IRS was like, "Yep, got him." I was like, "Damn."
Yeah, so my
Luckily, I
They did.
still had a little bit left though, so I was able to pay it.
They
yeah,
shouldn't
my
tax
after
military
tax was
personnel.
11,000. My after
Mm.
tax, but yeah, I just think it's weird. Like, if you're medically discharged and you file for VA, yeah, I could see them recouping any kind of severance pay you get based on that. But the government always gonna try to find a way to
Hmm.
Hmm.
get back their
Get their
money. But
money back.
but
Period.
but here's what happened. So I filed. I had to wait a while because I think I was only like 30%. And so I didn't get it right away. I didn't see any of my VA check right away. Then I filed for an increase for my migraines, and that increase. Once I got that increase, they recouped that money again.
What are you at
Mm.
with your migraines right now? Because I'm at 40.
The max is 50. I'm at
Yeah,
50,
that's where I'm
and
going for my last 10%.
yeah. So I started off with 30,
30. They
and then
usually start everybody with 30 with
and I
migraines.
and the guy from the from my VSO, he was like, he just asked me, why do you think you deserve more? I said, because I said, if I'm at work, because I did IT work, and back then we had CRTs, and I could see the refresh
Hmm.
rate on the monitors, and it would
Hmm.
trigger migraines. So I was telling him that. I was like, I miss days. I said, what if I don't make it past my probationary period? And he was like, so it's a financial constraint? And I said, yeah, I guess so. He wrote that up. Within 30 days, they're like, yep, give her increase. It was
Mm.
just that.
That's what I'm going for mine next month to get the full 50.
Yeah, so I
Yep.
did that because I got that, and then I had 30% from my depression when I first started like filing, because I wasn't going to file for my migraines because I was trying to be an air reserve tech. And
Mm.
but the unit in Arizona that wanted me told me that they couldn't tell me because they said any kind of reoccurring headaches automatically disqualify you from going in the reserves. And I was like, that's
Mm.
crazy because I had these motherfuckers on active duty and they didn't put me out. And they're like,
Child, if you got a pulse, you can stay on active duty.
Man,
They be trying to keep
did y'all
you
file
on active duty.
for the 3M earplug
Uh-uh.
uh,
case? Oh,
mm-mm.
Nope.
that's I did. I got 5 grand coming to me. $5,000 coming in like by next month.
Are you serious?
Serious as a heart attack.
Yeah,
That
I should have
3M
told my
thing was
son.
real. If you have
Yeah.
tinnitus, if you have tinnitus, because
Nah, I
the
got
hearing
supersonic
aid,
hearing.
the well, they don't know that. I'm just saying, if it's
Oh.
in your records that you have tinnitus, which it is in mine, because it's something subjective, they can't tell that you have it. So people, that's like an easy 10% because that's all you're gonna get.
Look,
But
just
like,
like migraines, just
yep.
like
Mm.
migraines.
So like if they so from 2002 to 2010 they used the 3M earplugs,
Mm-hmm.
and they were
Hmm.
faulty and knew it and was still giving it to military for the ranges and stuff. So there's a
Mm.
huge
Mm.
like class action lawsuit, and depending on your time in service, that determines your payout. So with mine, because I only have like 10% tinnitus, it didn't like really affect anything else. I'm getting 5 grand. I'm just waiting on the case to be over.
Oh
That's it.
shoot!
Oh, wow.
Hell yeah,
Let,
that shit was real. So
l-
like anytime they
I
say
seen
you
the,
got
yeah, I seen
mesothelioma,
the
I'm checking for
commercial.
that shit. Porta
Yeah, I
potty
seen the
blue water.
commercial.
well, I
I
worked
seen
in.
the commercials. I just was like, nah, I don't know. I just, when it comes to dealing with them, I get kind of, I ain't gonna lie, I get kind of skittish.
It was a
I kind
real
of don't
thing.
want to
Is
deal
it
with
is it
them.
still going or is it ended?
With the law firm I'm with, it's ended.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Because
but
I was
like
gonna tell.
that was crazy. I was like, yeah, I was in between that time. So I called the law firm. It was Pulaski Kirker in my area. And they were
Oh
like, yeah, you qualify. So I sent in all of my medical records and they were like, yeah, you're gonna get paid.
man,
So
if I
because
would have known,
it was a time span.
if I would have known that,
Hmm.
I would have told my daughter to tell her boyfriend. He's a former Marine and he does have hearing
Hmm.
issues.
Yep.
And
That's all you need.
damn, I'm gonna have to tell him.
She should check and just put in because I think 3M settled, but it was for an undisclosed amount. But
Mhm.
I can't even imagine because if I'm getting 5 grand and it's
Yeah.
just little old me, I can't even imagine what like other people with like terminal hearing loss are getting.
Yeah. When my daughter met
Thousands.
her boyfriend back in 2020, he was 10%. He's now 100% permanently and totally.
Oh yeah,
Because
he would
my
have got
daughter's
paid,
like,
paid.
my daughter was like, you need to talk to my mom because my mom can help you. And he was just like kind of blew things off. And then I was talking to him about
Oh
stuff.
shit.
Yeah, so
She said
he
she
kept
already got
going.
her money. She had 20 grand after fees. She got 12K.
Oh
Golly.
wow.
See that it wasn't a lie. It see that's why I'm waiting to hear anything. If they talking about anything military, talking about if you sat on a porta potty between 2002
I'm
and two,
done.
you might be.
I'm hollering.
Well,
Cause
you
we always.
Look like they sending the payments out, but me, I don't
Yeah,
have no hearing
I'm
loss.
waiting on mine. I think mine's hitting next month. But that is
Five
that is
billion.
real talk. Y'all better watch the damn UPN at 12 o'clock at night. Because
so
that's when they gonna talk about it.
so for me, like it didn't apply to me, so I didn't even think about like the ear thing because I've been out like forever. But
Yep.
I doubt it
She right.
if my
Average
son
payout
did
is
it.
in between 7,000 and 700,000 for the people
Hmm.
that lost complete hearing. They got $700,000.
Paid,
Yeah,
paid.
I'm looking at
Damn.
an article
3M
now.
is a huge company, and they
Yeah.
got 3M knew
That's
they
the
did. They
sticky
knew
note
they were
company.
doing wrong. But they
Yeah,
had
they was
everything.
faulty.
They were dishing these hearing these earpieces out. When you go to the range, those fucking the three like the earplugs with the little like flaps on them, they
Hmm.
were
Hmm.
faulty, and
But
they
Yeah.
knew it, and they got a government contract, so they just kept dishing them shits out.
that was just like Dow Corning and the implants.
Oh, the breast implants.
Yeah, back in the day. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I read that was leaking and stuff.
They
Yep.
didn't give a shit.
Yeah.
Yep. See, but tell me, like, you give me some, I wouldn't care if it was $500. I'm getting my money. Talking about, oh, you passed the threshold, and we need to get all your medical records from the VA. Here you go. Here you go. So I'm just
Yeah.
waiting on it.
So yeah, like that's crazy. Yeah, I didn't even think like I have done like a lot of like different little class action lawsuits. You get maybe $5 here, $10 there or something, but
Yeah.
I didn't
Hmm.
even think about, the ear
Because the attorneys that bring the original people that bring forth the suit and the attorneys, they walk away with the lion's share. So
Mm-hmm.
they form the class, and then what people don't know, if you take that payment, that $10, $12 or whatever you get, um, that's it. You can't ever go back and sue them again.
yeah.
So like with me, I don't join them. There's a website you can go to and sign up for stuff to tell you about the class action lawsuits. I remember there was a flooring company. I went to them and I got a quote for a floor, but I don't think we actually got the floor done from them. So they ended up getting sued because the floors was coming from China and it had like carcinogenic material in the
Oh
flooring
shit.
itself. Yeah, but we didn't get that flooring. We went somewhere else because I remember I was like, nah, this stuff feels shoddy. It didn't feel right. So we went somewhere else. I think we went to Lowe's or Home Depot and got the flooring and had it installed. But they was sending, so when the people was getting the floor wet, it was putting like a real nasty odor in the air and stuff. It was fake wood and it was cheap. So they got sued. The company got sued, and to come to find out they was getting that stuff from China, and the standards in China is way different than they're here in the United States. So the floor, the glue, all of that was toxic, and they ended up settling like millions and millions of dollars. And they sent me a thing saying you might get compensated. It was like $25,000 or whatever. But I actually didn't get the floor from them. I remember we didn't like The material.
But see, this one,
Yeah,
I'll
the
tell you,
attorneys get
they
everything.
they were going through. So like the first half, they were like, okay, you had to send in all your medical records, and then after the settlement happened, they sent us out like a video, and it basically said, okay, so if you got this video, we have all your paperwork, we have everything you need. We need to push forward. So if you're getting this, you're good. However, there are other tiers that you may fall into depending
Hmm.
on the level of hearing loss. So it wasn't just
Hmm.
the, okay, it's just a flat blanket rate and that's it. So just like you read where it's different, like different amounts of money, they made sure they're like, okay, so if you have this and this and this, you're gonna get 25 grand. If you have this and this and this, you're gonna get 100 grand. If you have this and
Hmm.
this and this, like they were breaking it down, and they said, and if you can send us in your paperwork to prove that you have this, like this total and everything, like all that stuff, like it was a whole bunch of jargon, medical jargon I didn't understand that was ocular, or audible, sorry. It was it was a whole bunch of just different symptoms. And if you had it in your medical records proving it, payday. The only thing I
Mm.
had was time and service, and time, well, my time and service is what got me the 5 grand.
I know my daughter, when she was in college, she signed up for the a student athlete likeness lawsuit, and I think she got about 3 grand out of it. Because back in like 2013, college athletes couldn't benefit from their own likeness
Hmm.
and stuff. So she
Yeah.
entered into this little class action, and she got like 3 grand. So it's interesting how those work, because some, you enter into the class action and you don't get as much as what you would if
The
you
head
sued
people get.
privately or went
Hmm.
through an attorney.
Hmm.
So yeah.
Something
Yeah.
that wasn't expected in the first place. So I'm like, sure.
I'm. You
Exactly.
know what lawsuit
Hmm.
I'm waiting on, and I know they're gonna get them eventually. DuPont and them Teflon pots.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you right about that.
Hmm.
That's
I'm waiting on it. I
crazy.
know it's coming. I know it's coming because they poisoned that one town. That town, they water, they animals. They knew that Teflon and the BPA in them plastic bottles. They knew all that stuff was causing cancer, and they sat on that for like 20 years and didn't say a word.
And you
But
know
that
what?
one,
That's the thing
yeah.
about Kelly Air Force Base, because
Hmm.
they
And Camp Lejeune.
we call it like any creeks that run between Kelly and Lackland. And people talking about, I was like, I wouldn't fish in there. I bet they got three-eyed fish. They probably got human ears. I said, because that's that Kelly runoff water. Because
Hmm.
they were burying, like,
Toxic waste,
yeah,
wasn't it?
because
Yeah.
they had the airfield out there, yeah.
Camp Lejeune was like that too.
And people over in the older neighborhoods near Old Kelly, people had, like, my friend's husband grew up over there. He ended up with pancreatic cancer. People have had liver cancer,
Hmm.
just, so yeah.
Yeah, Camp Lejeune. Them people was I mean, I'm listen. They had anemia, brain, bladder, breast cancer, cervical, colon, esophageal, uh, fetal unaliving, kidney failure, kidney cancer, liver, larynx, lung, myeloma, Hodgkin's, non-Hodgkin's. That's what all of them. I looked it up. Rectal cancer, pancreatic, prostate, prostate cancer, and ovarian cancer, thyroid cancer. That's what they exposed them people to that stuff for years, and didn't even they it took them to sue to show that that water was toxic. They had the Marines and their families out there drinking that water and taking a bath in that water, and that water was toxic, like
It was the whole Aaron
radi-
Brockovich.
Yeah.
yep, radioactive like a mug.
So
Yep,
like,
one of the worst contamination cases. Oil, wastewater, and toxic chemicals were used in the water, and they dumped all that out there, and them people's drinking that water.
And look, it said for like Kelly, it said for decades, chemicals were disposed of in a primitive manner on the 4,600-acre Kelly Air Force Base, with its 600 warehouses, machine shops, metal stripping shops, paint shops, and jet fuel storage. Um, yeah, that's what Air Force officials in
Mhm.
2006 they conceded that a wide variety of toxic chemicals used on base grounds made their way to our aquifer.
Mm,
They just
mm.
found a dead body in Rochester in the water tanks and the thing was in there for 6 months.
Did you see that Vegas, as the water was draining down, they was finding bodies, cars, all kind of stuff in that water reservoir.
So nasty.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah, it was bodies, cars, human remains, you name it. People was unaliving people and throwing them in the water reservoir. And that ain't the first time somebody been found in a water tower, SCS.
Mm.
Yeah.
That ain't the first time. It was a couple of floaters. I think California had one that was in a water tank for about 3 or 4 months. And then another one was out there somewhere near you or out there in the northeast or whatever, where they found a body had been floating around in there chilling for a year. And them people was drinking the damn water.
That's a suck ass way to go out, man. I don't ever want to go out like that. Somebody got to be really
Man.
mad at
Right.
your ass to have you climb up a damn water tower to take your ass out and then drop your ass into a water tower tank. Like they
I know
really got to
one
be mad at your ass for that.
one of them was an unalive. One of them was an unalive, and the other one I think was a self unaliving. To be honest
But
with you, one
that's what I'm
of them,
saying.
yeah, the
How
woman I think she threw herself in
how
to
mad you
to
got to be to make somebody climb that motherfucker and be like, "You
with
getting up
your
here?"
body,
No, like
like
you walking up there yourself.
yeah, I mean that too. But just think about somebody dragging you up a water
Yeah,
tower
you they
to
are
throw you
mad.
in there. Like that's a lot of work to get a whole grown adult up a
Yes.
water tower and throw them things ain't on the ground. Them things way up
No.
in the yeah. Like how
That's
did
what I'm
they
saying.
even get?
How mad are you have to be at me? Like I'll just say
Well,
I'm
I mean,
sorry.
yeah, that's crazy. That's
Could you
that's
imagine carrying my fluffy butt up the ladder of a
Not
water
fluffy.
tower? Baby, I'm gonna be the most difficult thing you ever had to do that day was
I'm not
get me
climbing.
up that water tower. My
I'm not
fluffy
climbing.
butt.
I just have to cross my arms and be like, no, I'm not
Yeah,
so, but
going.
basically,
that person had to.
I'm just gonna lay on the ground. You ain't getting me nowhere, bro.
Were they incapacitated when they drug him up there? Because ain't no way you gonna drag me up
How
there.
you
We both
gonna
gonna.
drag them? It's
Nah,
straight
I think the
up.
one lady she took herself up there and threw herself in to unalive herself, and then the other person was unalived, and they just tossed them in there
And you know, if you
to
climbed
get
up there to
rid of
try to
them.
get rid of yourself, you really gave it some time to think about it before you, like, you had all the
But
time in the
then,
world to think about it
but
before
then
you just
look,
went
hold
on for
on,
the dive.
hold on. The top on the water tower, you gotta open the top. You gotta. It's at an angle. They usually dome
Yeah.
shaped and stuff. That's a lot of work. Like, short of you strapping somebody on your back, how are you holding them and going up that ladder to throw? Listen, you gotta have a crane or something. I don't understand how they do. Somebody that the maintenance people or the water people was
You
in
are
on that unalive.
angry.
Like,
You
no,
angry. Like,
yeah. Strength to drag a whole full grown human adult up a little narrow ladder, hundreds of feet or 100+ feet in the air. And then, you of course you would go up there and open the top first, and then go and drag that body up there and hold him in that water tower. Like, you maniacal. You must be stopped. You
he
must
said,
be stopped. You are a
he
serial unaliver at that point. You just not getting started. I can't even imagine. Like, it'd be easier to dig an 8 foot hole for
you
real
said
than to sit
heave
up there.
ho.
Yeah, think about that. A whole grown adult. I don't have y'all ever picked up a grown adult? A grown adult is heavy. I don't even care if they weigh 150 pounds. They still dead weight. And you
Yeah.
talk about you carried a whole cadaver up some little narrow round ladder steps, like not no regular ladder, like they little round little goofy steps. Climb up them rungs, go all the way up there, and then I gotta have the upper body strength to lift your dead self up and put you in that doggone water tower. baby, we both gonna be on the ground, not alive no more.
Why do I picture a rope tied around my waist with a rope tied
With a
around
human
somebody's
just
chest
dangling
and
in.
just dangling? Like
That's
I'm
just
getting rid of this
wild.
motherfucker today.
Like, bro, the one up in the northeast, that was like a grown man. Who got him up? Who did? They must be stopped. Whoever did that must be stopped. You are diabolical
Cause
to
you
throw, and
gotta
then you're
be
gonna sit
angry
back.
as hell.
You're gonna sit back and watch us drink this water and don't say nothing about that floater you got sitting in there. Come on, bro.
Oh,
And you know what a human do once they unalive after a
oh
while, you go
yeah.
through rigor and then you release all your
All
bowels
your
and fluids.
toxins. Oh,
And then when you're
ugh,
in that, you're in water,
You
ooh.
blow up. You blowed
like,
up.
yeah, that's disgusting.
Then after a while, your skin and all that start to give way. So, your entrails and all that's floating in that water. Them people drinking that water, cooking with
You
that
mad at
water.
him and the whole county.
Man, why your unalived ass up in this water tower, bro? What is you doing? Like,
God.
like I'm gonna fight the floater. Why is
Oh,
you in
God.
here? You don't
How do we
belong
get?
in here, bro. I've been drinking this water for 6 months, and you just in here, just unalive, floating around.
That's
Go
Tam,
sit
talk
right.
back.
about how did we get here?
I
We
don't
don't even
know.
know.
And
We
then
don't even
somebody
know.
We're talking to three military personnel. We could
yeah,
get
our
in
Well,
minds
here
are dark.
anyway.
well,
Yeah.
one of my friends that I work with, when I was working at Nellis, when she was active duty, she was on a search and recovery team, and
Mm-hmm.
they had to recover. I don't know if y'all remember, there was a black senator. His name was Mickey Leland, I think, and
Uh-uh.
some other senators. They were I forget where they were going, but um, they were in a plane crash and they had to go do the search and recovery. And she told me that this was a long time. Okay, so I'm looking at it, it's a long time ago. I just had to Google it. So it was in '89. So I had just joined the military, but my friend had already been in. But she said that when they went and recovered the bodies, that they told them put Vicks vapor rub on the inside of their surgical mask, of their
Mm-hmm.
probably the mask that they had us wearing for the pandemic. But she said that they had to do, she was telling she's white. She was like, he was white. I said, no, he was a black man.
Nah,
She was like,
he's light
no, I
skinned.
know. She said, I know he was black. She was like, but he was white. She was like, when they recovered him, she said that they had to do fingerprints. And what they had to do was snip the finger at that first joint,
Oh,
roll back the
Mm,
skin, and then roll it over their finger with their gloves on. And that's how they did their
mm,
fingerprints.
mm,
And I
mm,
no
told her,
thanks.
I said, you experience that? She was like, yeah. I said, no wonder you drink wine every day. I said,
mm.
because
I
I was,
drink every day and I didn't even do nothing like that. I can't even imagine. I go through a handle probably.
Yeah, he was
Shit.
real frail.
yeah, there
Yeah,
were
he was
16
real
people
frail.
that
Damn.
unalived in that wreckage. Yep.
Oh
What
my
what
God.
where was they going?
They were going to Ethiopia. It was hold on. They were let
Yep,
me
Ethiopia.
yeah, they were going to I was trying to see where if they talked about it. So they died in Ethiopia during a mission um, over there. A total of 16 people died in the crash, including the claim writer Roberta Warwick, who wrote under the pen name Maria Thomas. Leland's friend and former fellow Texas legislator Craig Washington was because he was from Texas. But yeah, it was crazy that he was part of the Congressional Black Caucus and
Mm,
everything. And they were just talking about how he was a powerful advocate on major issues. But yeah,
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 I'm reading it now.
That's
Yeah,
that's,
he
sad.
passed away in a plane crash.
yeah,
Yeah,
there's,
he was very fair. Yeah, I guess.
yeah.
Well, mm,
He
I don't care what nobody. I don't
look
care what
kind of
nobody
gingerish.
say. I want to know, Dr. Martin Luther King. I read a book on it, but I also seen a documentary. They said that Dr. Martin Luther King was brought to the hospital alive, and it was actually the doctors in the hospital that unalived him.
I
I
believe
want
that.
to, I want to know if they got them files because the Fed's supposed to be releasing all these files and stuff. I want to know if that was true because I don't think that man unalived Dr. Martin Luther King. I really do think that was a professional hit, and John F. Kennedy.
Same.
I think those were professional hits. So I
Oh,
wonder if they're gonna release that because I really want to know was he brought was he really brought to that hospital alive and y'all unalived him because they said that he was shot through the heart, but you know what I'm saying? Come on, head and heart. I don't
yeah.
believe that. I don't believe not from that erratic man across the way with that what was it 22 whatever little rifle he had. Come on now,
On
I
the
ain't buying
grassy
it
knoll.
on the grassy knoll.
Well,
I
they
ain't
think it
buying
might have
that.
been two
Are we talking about
guns and
Kennedy?
one
Two.
Kennedy. Yep.
Kennedy was a grassy knoll. Dr.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King was that
Yeah.
guy was in that
At
flop
the
house
hotel.
across the
Yeah.
street. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Have you been to the memorial?
Hmm.
Yes.
Child, that's a flop house. The white man was in a flop house.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Dr. Martin Luther King was in the hotel, the
Yeah.
motel, but the
Hmm.
white man was in a nasty. It was like a nasty rent house. They preserved everything is frozen in time, like the day of. Even what Dr. Martin Luther King had for breakfast, all of that still, because y'all went through the memorial. You can look in the room.
Yep.
Yeah.
Everything is still sitting right there. The newspaper, everything. The only thing they did was cut out that block of concrete where he bled on it. They replaced that, cut that out. At where to
They had
so
the
I don't
acrylic over the door, right? So you couldn't go in from the last
yeah,
time
you
I
can't go
remember.
in.
Yeah.
It's a plexiglass. You
Hmm.
can't go in it, but you can look. It's real detailed. It's like they opened, like took the wall out,
Yeah.
and like you can really see into the hotel room. It's frozen in time. Like they did a good job too. Like even the coffee, the details is ridiculous. They even got the fake acrylic coffee inside the cups and stuff. The eggs, I mean, it was crazy. Yeah, I want to go back. You saw that documentary? Okay, yeah, that documentary was wild. I was like, wait a minute, because they said he was alive when they took him. They wouldn't let nobody back there with him. They said they was gonna take him to surgery. Next thing they know, they come out a few minutes later and say he was deceased. They said they spit on him. They put cigarettes out on him. They cut him. They did all kind of. It was crazy, man. I was like, wow.
That's wild.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to watch that documentary.
hmm
Um,
I'm gonna try to see. Try to find it and see what. I read a book first. About his life, and then from the book, it was like some other references, and then I went and I found I think I might have watched it on YouTube if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, y'all, I'm tired. I'm finna get out of here and take me a shower and go my butt to bed. King is asleep.
I was
yeah,
getting
I
ready to
need
I
say
want.
to.
same thing. It's night time for me. I gotta work
He
in the
didn't hit
morning.
that. He didn't hit that mute button.
I get to get up when look, I get to get up when I want to. So I'm gonna rub that
When
retirement in.
Dang, man,
But
enjoy. I wish I was
must
there.
be nice.
it was good talking to y'all. I have
I'll
fun.
be back. I'm gonna
I
follow you.
appreciate you.
Okay. I'll follow you
Elusive,
back.
I follow you, don't I?
No, you
I might
don't.
follow you back. Why you ain't say nothing?
Because I mean
Cause
Kappa
they
Kappa,
come in
Kappa.
waves. They come in people. I'm gonna follow you back, SCS. They come in
Yes,
waves.
ma'am.
Like I might look at my thing. Like right now, I done had like 50 some people follow me. I don't catch everybody. Y'all say something. I'm not
You
one of them
popular.
people
We
like I
know.
don't follow back. Nah, I follow back. Nah, I follow back if I know you.
You
Like if you
followed
put out
back before
content.
you lost the other page, and then when you got the new page, I think it's just harder for you to keep up
That
with
old
everybody from
stupid
following.
TikTok capo one page, man, that hurt
Yes.
my heart when they took that page
Yeah,
down.
I've been following all your pages.
That's crazy
Oh
though.
man, they took that page down. I was crushed. That was Alicia Slimer body took that page. She was mass reporting me. Oh heifer.
I
I
know.
didn't even know she was mass reporting me, man. That hurt my feelings. That hurt my heart. Anyway, y'all ladies have a
Good
good
night,
night. Let's
Good
y'all.
meet up
night,
again
y'all.
on King Live and take it over
Yes,
sometime later
Okay.
on.
Bye.
I
All
will
right,
do
y'all.
so. Bye,
Okay.
y'all.
Bye bye.